I had everything I wanted. All right, let's buckle down. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure I got Wi-Fi on. Yeah, there it is. Welcome back to most likely the wildest transfer window of all time, right? Absolutely mental right now. There we're going. Uh-oh. I got something on my screen. Hold on. Let me take that out. I don't know why that'd be bugging right there. Oh, hold on. How do I get rid of that? Let's go. Do. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. That's better. That'll do for now. I still got some kinks to work out, but y'all see what it is. Is that better? That'll do for now. All right. Welcome. This is gonna be a crazy stream. Transfer window's got to be insane. I mean, yeah. Sorry I was late. Everybody. Setting up obviously this brand new thing right here. Got the green screen going. But yeah, I mean we had Lukaku rejoining Chelsea. We got Ronaldo rejoining United. We have what I missed? Kane staying at Spurs after all that saga. Grealish going on 100 mil. Let's see who's here. I've still got to work on this green screen. It's not 100% yet. It's still got some kinks to work out, but maybe I got to fix the light. That's what it is. You and I will always be. Y'all hear that new Kendrick song? All right. Henning, Mohammed, Nasty Balls, Marcus, Troller, Ahmed, Ryan, Steve, Sule, Liam. Welcome back, everybody. All right. More points than Ahmed this week. But how much? What was your guys' score? What's up, everybody? Where my Ted Lasso sign at? Oh, it's, well, first off, I got my Ted Lasso hat on right here. And I had to change it, man. I got the green screen going. I don't know how to, I'm still trying to work with the green screen. It's the first, I literally just set it up last night. And I still have some kinks I got to work out, but as of right now, I got to figure out how to put it up there. It's just, my belief sign is right there. If you haven't seen Ted Lasso, you got to check it out. No, yeah, anyone getting Ronaldo in right away? I mean, I'm guessing his price range is probably going to be about 12 mil. Whoop, move this back here. I'm guessing his price range is going to be about 12 mil. 12 and a half most likely, but I feel like you got to change. I don't know. We were starting to see a lot of template teams forming already in Game Week 3. And a lot of people are going to make the move to Lukaku in Game Week 7. But now with Kane going back to Tottenham, Lukaku, Ronaldo, you still have Bruno Fernandes, Marcus Rashford coming back soon, Sancho hopefully getting into the squad, Mo Salah. This is crazy, man. I don't even know how to attack this right now. Like, do I go for for 3 premiums and kind of just play around with a bunch of differentials? Do I go let's make the screen a little bigger. Do I go try to get as much most premiums in my squad, or do I just stay with the 2 and have a balanced squad? I see 191 points. That's 198 points for Sule, 178 for Gus. Oh my gosh, you guys are absolutely on fire. Definitely gonna get Ronaldo in. Sana's gonna get Ronaldo in. I know, Sana, you're a United fan, right? If I'm not mistaken. I feel like if you're a United fan, it's a no-brainer, right? This gotta be a huge day. Huge day. Who always comes first in the stream? Ooh, I don't know. Who does come first in the stream? Today it was Marcus. Shout out Marcus for the first comment today. Straight to the point, man. How the F are we gonna fit in Ronaldo? Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna pull up the other screen so I can kind of play around with some things. But I don't know what to do, man. I honestly don't know how to get Ronaldo into your side. If he's 12.5 mil, my guess is probably that Ronaldo is going to be taking pens from Bruno. This is my guess, my thinking. And if he does do that, then Bruno loses obviously a lot of his points. And then do you get Ronaldo in? Dude. I mean, the easy thinking is just swapping out Bruno or Salah for Ronaldo if that happens. But if CR7 takes pens, it's going to be hard to think about. I don't know. I don't even know how to get Son in my team. Son's 10 mil and I don't know how to get him in my team. All right. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna try to pull up a wild card because I was thinking about rolling my 2 transfer or having 2 transfers for game week 4, but I might just have to wild card. Solid named in the Egypt squad. Whoa. I think he's only going to play one game, though. The one game that's not red listed or whatever it is. Yeah, so I'll take your team. Shawshank Redemption. Revenge of the Donatellos. If you want to join the mini league, it's in the description. Y'all know the drill. If you're new around here, then, I don't know. Who's your favorite artist of all time? That's got to be muted. Yeah, who's your favorite artist of all time? Mine is, Andre 3000. And it's not even close. You and I will always be. Son, I think you're in the one from last year, right? Yeah, you're in the one from last year. Let's see. If my internet will go. There it is. Guess his price? I don't know. I'm going to guess 12.5 mil. I can't see him being 13. I think if it was a couple of years ago, we would see 13. Just because, you know, age and the fact that there's a lot of premiums. But you know what? Actually, he might be 13. He might go 13 just because he plays for United. His name is Ronaldo. I'm going to assume that he's going to have so many people going in for him at the beginning that there's not going to be much of a differential. Come on, phone work, yeah. That there are going to be so many people, and regardless of his price, he's going to have a huge selection rate. And so maybe he does go 13. All right, Sana, this is yours. What'd you say you were going to do? Simakas out for Tanganga, Sanchez, Livramento. Yeah, I mean the thought here is do you want to, let's see. I think you had 5 at the back, right? Well, White's out for now, but you still have Dini or Basuma. I think Dini's probably your biggest move that I would make. 2 free transfers with 0.5 in the bank. If you go Simakas to 4.5, then you're stuck at 4.42, and you can't upgrade Dini. If you go and stay at that 4 and get Livramento, and you have to start Livramento week in, week out, unless you could upgrade Dini to, I don't know who you could upgrade him at 5.5, right? 5.4 he dropped? Yeah. If I were you, I moved Barnes out for Ben Rama. That's what I did. I'll explain why in a little bit when I catch up on comments, if I ever do. And yeah, I mean that's a good idea. I like where your head's at. Those are all good options to me. One of those two. And then I think it's going to be super important with all these people coming back to have 2 free transfers. Either have 2 free transfers in game week 4 or be ready to wild card. Bruno out, Ronaldo in. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Ronaldo over Bruno for me. Surely Bruno isn't on pens anymore. If Bruno is on pens, I know Bruno still can do a lot with assists, with goals, but he gets so much points from penalties. He gets a 3 bonus and the goal scorer too. And he had like, what, 10 pens last season? Check if Ronaldo's there. I don't think he's there yet. I don't think they're going to announce him today. I don't think so. Absolutely buzzing. Going to be at Old Trafford on his first game. Oh, you are so lucky. Oh, that is so sick. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. Told me he was like Nathan Bacon. Well, that's actually fair. I like Nathan Bacon more than I like myself too, so I'm not upset at that. Wildcard is too early. I'm waiting until Chelsea get the good fixtures. Yeah, game week 7, right? Game week 7. I mean, in my thinking, I want to wait till about game week 14, 13. That's when I want to wait till my wildcard is played. Camera. But you can never. It's so hard to plan when things like Ronaldo coming to United happen. Bruno is nailed, but Ronaldo late. Yeah, I mean, Ronaldo could be rotated. I mean, he is getting older, but he's just a machine. When am I playing on wildcard? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, game week 13, 14 is probably when I want to. But with Ronaldo, with Lukaku, with Kane staying, I really want a wild card in game week 4 during international break. But we'll see. We'll see if I can get away with 2 free transfers. I'm doing Mars to Greenwood and Simakas to Cancelo. Yeah, I'm with that. That sounds great to me. I like that. Ronaldo will be given at mid or attacking. I think he's going to be forward. I don't think he'll be playing much wing for United, especially because they have Greenwood, they have Sancho, they have Rashford, even Martial will play on the wing. I think Ronaldo will just be stuck up top. Favorite artist is either Taylor Swift, Justin Bieber, you. Okay, what's your favorite Taylor Swift song? Mine's Enchanted or Back to December. I got a verse. Let's see. Hoping he'll be in game week 4 for Newcastle. Oh my gosh. If he is in game week 4 for Newcastle, his selection rate, regardless of how much he costs, is going to be like 30% game 1. Like Lukaku's is already 20. Let me see what Lukaku's is. He's already in the 20s, and he's only played one game, and that's Lukaku with a hard schedule. Yeah, Lukaku's 20% selected right now. Ronaldo, oh my days. I did this week. Hopefully Ronaldo will be tonight. If you're taking, he'll be in tonight. I hope so. Oh, could you imagine? Also, this might be my. I decided Captain Bruno Fernandes. Might be the last time I ever owned Bruno Fernandes for a while at least. You never know, because swap Bruno to Ronaldo. 13. Yeah, he might be 30. What do you guys think? What's Ronaldo's price going to be? Anybody? Any guesses? I think I'm hearing a lot of 13s, a lot of 12.5s. He's just too big of a name on too big of a team to be anything less than 12.5, in my opinion. Wildcard's too early. Oh yeah, I read that one. Sorry. Bruno price also dropped like crazy fast. Yeah, because you're gonna see he's at 57% selected. If Sancho starts returning and if Ronaldo is being anything of what we've seen for Ronaldo for the past 10 years, yeah, that'll happen. Nassan, what's up? Good to see you. How's everything going? Life good for you? I get a lot of 11 differential, says Henning. Son is my most expensive player. Have total of, whoa, dang. It's almost like you knew, as I squeak, it's almost like you knew Ronaldo was going to be here. Dang, your most expensive player, son? Oh my goodness. You got a good captaincy pick this week. Donnie said you don't know which Prem team to support. When Ronaldo's back, you have your reason now. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. I was thinking about going up to England this summer, and I might have to go to a game at Old Trafford. I have to, right? I don't support any team right now, Ahmed. I'm still waiting. I want to go to a game and really experience the vibe in the city and see what the atmosphere is like, see what it's like inside the stadium, and fall in love with that city and that team, Because I can go for Christian Pulisic and be a Chelsea supporter because, he's American, but it would be the same thing as when Clint Dempsey was on Tottenham. I like Tottenham, but then when Clint Dempsey leaves, do I still like Tottenham? You know what I mean? Right there where I want to be, somewhere in between, Trippy. Anderson .Paak, J. Cole. My wildcard team is Lukaku, Antonio, DCL, Son, Bruno, Benrahma, Jota, Sufal, Reguilon, Marty, Schmeichel, Bench, Reece James. Oh my days, that is a great team, Alex. Love that wildcard squad. Love it, love it, love it. Nice. Yeah, Alex, I love that wildcard squad. Yeah, I hit 1,000 subscribers. I thank you everyone for showing up to the stream today, and thank you everyone for supporting me through this journey. I never thought I'd get to 1,000, but I was very humbled to wake up to that the other day. I'm feeling really blessed. Planning on getting DCL and Kane in, Salah, Bruno, and Barnes transferred out. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what's going to have to be. With all these premiums, you can't have every premium. You're going to have to pick one to get. And if you get Kane in this week, Kane is, imagine captaining Kane this week against Watford, because he'll be playing. And he is 8% selected, Harry flippin' Kane. 8% selected, going up against Watford this week, Crystal Palace next week. That's two great captaincy picks for him. Yeah, if you have Harry Kane, it's a no-brainer captaincy for me. Tanganga or Sanchez? I don't know. Part of me worries with Sanchez that Romero's going to be there and might take his job. But Sanchez has looked really good. And for me on which one's going to be more nailed on. But I think Tanganga is the one that I would go for. But it's tough. Dennis Gameweek 4, 6, and 7 with that 5.1 price tag. And switch to Adam Armstrong. Brilliant fixture for both. I like that move. I think I was talking to FPL Swan on Twitter, a.k.a. Daff if he's here. And we were saying that this is going to be the season that you have to nail the budget picks. You have to nail them. Because of so many premiums. I mean, like I said earlier in the stream, the two strategies that I'm thinking about are, one, get as many premiums as you can and float around the Benrahmas, the Jack Harrisons, and roll with those guys, or spread your budget around, you know what I mean? FPL Daddy Don has a ring to it. I have Mahrez and I want to remove him. Who should I put in for him? Oh, man. To be completely honest, I mean, I'd have to see most of your squad too. But for me, because of how many premiums are out there, I might just go budget and drop down to like Benrahma, drop down to Sarr, drop down to Harrison, who's now 5.9, Rafinha. Drop down to one of those guys and take that cash from Mars and try to upgrade to Lukaku, to Kane, to Ronaldo, to Bruno, to Salah. Oh my days, there's a lot of people. Liverpool. I want to go to Anfield bad. I want to go to Anfield really badly. Really, really badly. Which two out of Bruno, Salah, and CR7? That's a great question. And for me, at this moment, I'm leaning towards Salah and Ronaldo. But Bruno, Jota, and CR7, that sounds good. If Ronnie on pens, Bruno's out. I agree. Dude, yeah. Imagine being, I mean, either's a fan of Manchester right now. You have City, who thought that they had Ronaldo, and that was the final piece they have, right? They have one of the best defenses in Europe. They have incredible playmakers all around, but just no one to put the ball in the back of the net. And now you have Ronaldo, who's, I mean, you've seen it for the past 15 years or whatever it is, how great he is at scoring. You put him up top with all those creators around him, and then City's saying, we got it, this is our year. And then United come and just swink. And United fans in the meantime are thinking, this guy's a traitor. He's going up against United and really going to play for City. And then United grab him. What a crazy swing. Old Trafford. I want to go to Old Trafford bad. I used to play with I think I used their stadium when I was playing FIFA back in the day. Yeah, I want to go to Anfield, Old Trafford, and Stamford Bridge are my top 3 like big squads that I want to go to. I know Luton, huh? Tom, what's up, Tom? Good seeing you, man. A lot of these probably. Yeah, I want to see. Part of me says I already support Barcelona, and so I kind of already have my big squad that I support, and so I almost want my England team to be a. I don't want to eliminate the top 6 sides, but I also I kind of want to go to like smaller squads or championship squads and go to Luton. I want to go to, I don't know, off the top of my head, Birmingham, to Reading, to Oxford, and really see what those squads are like, to Swansea. So Bruno, Grealish, Ings, to Ronaldo, Son, 5.5 mid. Oh, that might be it. Hey, I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll check out your squad. All the places that we used to go and kick it. Come meet me in the middle. 164-724. FPL Penguin's taking a -4. Whoa, dang. No way I'm wasting my wild card. Yeah, that's what I'm holding 2 free transfers myself to hopefully hold on to that wild card. I think I could get away with 2 free transfers. Worst case scenario, maybe -4, but I agree with you, Penguin. I might do that. Yeah, Blues, I'll check out your team next. Everyone check out, camera. Check out FPL Penguin and Blues FPL both on YouTube. Great people, great players, great FPL players, great YouTubers. Check them out, man. Check it out. What's it all about? No money in the bank. All right, what we got here? Come meet me in the middle, right there where we be. Yeah, Diamond, this is madness. Oh, man. I can't believe, I'm so happy he went back to United. That's such a good story. The last dance. All right, let's see what we got here. You're not sure what to do here? I would move Ings to DCL next week. Amarty's going to be starting this week because Vestergaard's out. Dyer's get picked, so your back line is fine with me. No problems. I mean, yeah, Ings to DCL next week is what I would do. Is what I'm probably, I don't know what I'm doing anymore with all these things that are going around. Gundogan, I mean, you can move Gundogan out. Move Gundogan to Benrahma, or you can just hold Gundogan for this game against Arsenal. But I don't know. It's really hard. Greenwood, I'm hearing Greenwood is probably going to start because Cavani is seeming to go back to Uruguay, especially now that Ronaldo's back. But I don't know. It's really tough right now. Peter Puffrey, I'm doing well, man. How you doing? Yeah, Sule, that's a great question. Who is the title contenders right now? Who do you have winning it all? I mean, United just grabbed Varane, they grabbed Sancho, and they grabbed Ronaldo all in one window. And Chelsea just won Champions League and got in Lukaku. City have been amazing for years. I mean, oh, dude. And then Liverpool has been Liverpool. So who do you got winning it all? I still think Chelsea has a great chance. Let's see. But yeah, I think I would, if I were you, I would think about what to do with Ings, what to do with Gundogan, and you might be able to in like a week or two, swap out Shaw to save some cash to upgrade one of those guys. Off the top of my head. Can't go undercase. Bucks, I'm too hype. Yay. Shout out the Bay Area, man. Shout out the hyphy movement. I thought I saw another number here. Who was it? Lukaku's last season in Serie A, 35 goal contributions. Ronaldo, 32. 29663. Oh yeah, Blues. I'll check you out next. My bad. Blues. What do you think, man? What do you think, dude? What are you gonna? Do you think Chelsea are gonna win it all this season? Yeah, for me it'd be what am I gonna do with Mahrez? I mean, if you really wanted, you could. I mean, this team looks great. This is just what I'm thinking, right? So again, play your own game. Do what you feel is best for your squad. Because I mean, look at what you just did last week. You're balling out, right? I know he's not going to be playing, so maybe you switch to Wolverhampton defense if you want to play it a little boring, if you will. You have Mahrez who could go down in price, and you could upgrade Son if you wanted. You could drop Son down. I don't want to drop Son just yet, though. Not with Watford and Crystal Palace. Yeah. Gameweek 5, you could drop Son down and upgrade like a Danny Ings to Lukaku or something. I don't know. There's a lot of options you have. Whoa. Huddle technique is shutting down? Or is that me? Sorry. I got an email from something I need. Anyway. All right, Blues up here. I mean, Mars is what I would look at. He's just too much of a rotational risk at this point. But, I mean, for me. But again, play your own game. Do what you got to do. You've been balling out. Play your game. Come meet me in the middle. Blues, are you in the Red Adventure of the Donatellas? You said there's might be super close to the end of the season. I feel that. Come meet me in the middle, right there where you want to be, somewhere in between. Come meet me. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Guys, word of advice: don't panic and wildcard straight away. Did I just go to the same squad? Blues, I don't see you on in my league. I know you're here. I know you. Yeah, I don't see. Blues, can you just send me your code so I can see yours? I can't find you on either league right now, and I know you're in the league. I don't know why I'm chipping. Let's see. Hey man, can I show you my team? Yeah, Zarif, absolutely. Just send me your code. Let's just go and if it gets boring, we can go home and relax. Yay. Come with the Dom, man. We'll just go to the beach and grab some fish tacos or something. Oh, man. I just got an email from school. My schedule on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays is 8 in the morning till 6 at night. I'm in school. Hey, man, I said Gundogan for Tony. I got, Ben Rama for Gundogan and Tony for Antonio. Who do you think I should captain? I mean, a lot of people are going to Antonio on Twitter. I'm personally not. I'm going with Bruno Fernandes myself. I like your moves. Mohammed. And if I were you, I would captain. I'm captaining Bruno, so I can't say anything else. I'm captaining Bruno. Gus, yeah. 45th. Transferred Simakas to Livramento. I'm going to wait until Feltman as well. I like that move, yeah. Go to points. Zarif, go to points, and it's in your URL. It's the number, it's this number right here. Boop, boop. Gus, you said you're 45th. Gustav, there it is. Yeah, I'll check you out, Nathan, next. Let's see, all right, hey, Sule, see you in a bit. Thank you so much for showing up to the stream. Thank you, everyone, for showing up to the stream. I appreciate y'all, man. There's a lot to talk about today. And I love how you guys kind of lead the way. Let's see. What would I do if I had your squad? Well, for me, I got rid of Barnes, but that's me. But you already have Ben Rama, who I brought it in for him. Everything else looks good. I'm starting Rafinha this week, probably. If Yeah, I mean, everything else looks good to me. Amari's probably going to be starting this week because Vestergaard's out again. Tony to me is a wait. I mean, if you have him at this point, maybe hold on for one more game and just hope so. And hope that he plays well against Villa. Maybe he's starting to figure it out. But, yeah. I mean, Harvey Barnes next week is probably be out for me depending on how he does this week against City. He still has a good run of fixtures for a while, but I'm just not convinced watching him play. That's why I got rid of him. For anyone asking why I got rid of... I dropped Barnes for Ben Rama. And I was talking about it on the stream last week, and I was really torn on what to do. And I ended up getting rid of Barnes, even though he had Norwich coming up, because I didn't want to play the fixture route. When I went back and cooled down and went back and watched the film, I loved how Ben Rama plays for West Ham. Almost everything they do is through him. He's always involved in their attack. And West Ham are a good squad too, so that also helps. When it came to Harvey Barnes, when I went back and watched the game, he didn't really do enough for me. He wasn't too involved. He was getting the ball in the wings, but he wasn't really attacking. He wasn't coming inside. He wasn't involved in the you know what I mean? So I like Ben Rama's game more than I liked Harvey Barnes, and for that reason I swapped him out. Pogba or Greenwood in? I'm getting in Greenwood, personally. I love Pogba, and I think Pogba's an absolute baller. Absolute baller. But for me, I'm probably going to get Greenwood in instead. Hey, thank you for showing up, Mohammed. Appreciate you. I did make the move before the price drop, yeah. I made the move before the price drop, and I'm pumped about it. Oh, yeah, Nathan, I got to check your squad out. You and I will always... Bringing Kane in, Pogba or Greenwood to come with. Yeah, I'm going Greenwood. I'm going Greenwood personally, if I had to choose between the two. 7th, right? Nathan Tillman. Let's get... let's see, no money in the bank. Amari should be starting this week. You're good. Feltman to come back from COVID list. Let's see. Why don't I move my phone to this side? I keep a blue flag hanging out the backside. All right. I mean, Jota's on fire. I can't see how they would rotate him at this point. Midfield right there is Ivanovic in 2012 strong. Yeah, for me, if I'm looking at this squad, if this is my squad, I'm going Greenwood, Eric. I'm looking at ways to swap out Ings next week. And how am I going to... I mean, you could go DCL, but are you going to be able to afford DCL? Probably not, because he rose in price. I mean, you could drop Jota, but I would still wait and see one more week. You have Marty on the bench just in case Jota doesn't play, but I doubt it. Even if he doesn't play, he'll or if he doesn't start, he'll come off the bench. All right, Zarif, I'll check yours out in a sec. I'll go back through. All right, got it. Would I rather start Shaw or Digne? Yeah. So real quick, I'm just going to this squad. I think it's super important this week to have 2 free transfers, so you still have 1 to go. If I was you, I would. I don't remember what you said you did already. But I'm going Bruno for captain. Actually, you know what? If I had Son, I would go Son. If I had Son, I would go for Son. Son and Kane are my number 1 captains. Then Bruno is probably 3rd. Yeah, for me, I'm looking at what to do with Jota just in case he doesn't start next week. But I mean, even then, you could probably just 1 free transfer. I don't know if I would just waste a transfer. I don't know. This is hard. I don't know what I would do. I think your team looks great. Maybe just, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what to do here. Because your squad looks good. I almost don't want to use a transfer just to use a transfer. 194437. Would I rather start Shaw or Digne? If I look at next week, make sure I know what team they're playing. Shaw has Wolverhampton. Wolverhampton are getting a lot of shots off, but they haven't scored yet. I actually might start Digne, but I don't. As an FPL asset, I rate Shaw a lot higher than I rate Digne. But I think this before Ronaldo just came in, Gameweek 7 seemed to be a very popular time to wildcard. I was personally going to wait till about Gameweek 13. Gameweek 13 is when I was going to move for my wildcard. And my internet's giving me issues again, isn't it? Right there in between. Yeah, I was going to wait till about Gameweek 13 when the United's fixtures flip. But At this point, I honestly might just use mine next week. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I still have a lot to think about. I mean, Ronaldo just got... I mean, I started setting up the stream about 5 minutes after Ronaldo got announced. All right, what I would do here. I like the Willock move. I think he could pay off. And Mbeumo, I love Mbeumo right now. I'm still super nervous about what he could do in the future. All right, is he going to return on what I've seen so far? Was my guess. Barnes, I mean, I'm assuming you're going to start Barnes if you have him against Norwich. Benteke's got to go. I'm getting rid of Benteke. If I'm being honest, I'd probably drop Benteke down to 4.5, and then I would use that funds to upgrade somebody else. Maybe I upgrade Mbeumo to Ben Rama. Maybe it's Willock. That's what I would do. I mean, you have one free transfer. Maybe literally just drop Benteke down to a 4.5, and because you have a solid enough bench, and he'll go to your third on your bench, and then from that you could just let's do screen sharing in it. Yeah, and then next week we're thinking about how you're gonna upgrade. You can even go like Benteke down, Grealish to Son, and Mbeumo to Ben Rama, and it's something like that. Defense looks great, not touching it. I've already gone for DCL this week and Duffy for Veltman. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I think Firmino will start against Chelsea. He could. I definitely think so. I mean, Jota started 2 now. Is it Firmino's turn to finally get one? And then it's so hard. It's so hard. That's the hard part about owning Jota is what are they going to do with him? What are they going to do with him? Because Bobby Firmino's been there for so long and played so well for him. I mean, it's a huge game. Because the top 4 right now, or the fight for the top 4 is so rough, you have to be winning these one-on-one matches, right? And so they need to beat Chelsea, and Chelsea need to beat Liverpool. Get some points out of it. But so you got to start your best players, right? You would think, especially because you don't have European play right now. Any thoughts on CR7 messing with other United assets? I guess we'll have to wait and see. I think CR7 is going to take a lot of selection off of Bruno Fernandes. I think a lot of people are going to see that easy switch to Bruno. And I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are going to be a good amount of people that double up on both Bruno and Ronaldo, especially in game week like 14. Especially, I'll show you right now. Why not talk about it? Be about it. Especially right here. Game week 14 to 27. You're going to see. I'm assuming you're going to see a lot of Brunos and Christies. But I think you're going to see Bruno take a big hit. He's going to take a big hit. Somewhere in between. Antonio captain's a great call. He's on fire. Back-to-back double-digit hauls. Going up against Crystal Palace. Antonio looks mighty nice. It's a captain. Any thoughts on... Wait, is Ronaldo getting your squad? Thor, that is a question that I'm probably gonna say yes to, without even looking at the price tag. I'm probably gonna swap out Bruno for Ronaldo. My main reasoning for doing that is Bruno's probably. I'm assuming, at least I need to wait and see more, but I'm assuming he's gonna be losing penalties to Ronaldo. I mean, Ronaldo might just say, hey, I might pull a Dwayne Wade and say, hey, it's your squad now. You're taking the penalties. But I think as of right now, I think see if I turn my screen brightness down, things change. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go Bruno to Ronaldo. Reece Flames should play all hard fixtures. I like that pick. Yeah, Reece Flames. I also love that nickname. Yeah, Reece James, dude. I mean, I've been on record multiple times about how good Reece James is to me. And he's just so good. Sold Benteke for Armstrong. Oh, I like that. I'm captaining Antonio. Love that. Going 4-3-3. Barnes on my bench. I don't trust him. If you don't trust him, I would. I don't know. Maybe next time swap out Barnes and save $2 million in cash, or just drop down to Ben Rama. I don't know. Steve, let's check it out. You have no free transfers. What's your number, girl? What's your number? No free transfers. Plans to roll this week. Then drop Son to Tony, DCL, Rafinha, but could get Ronaldo in for -4. Yeah, I mean, obviously we gotta wait to. First things first, we gotta wait to see how much Ronaldo costs, right? You got 0.5 in the bank. See how much he costs. Let's see. Backline fine. Yeah, you went, what'd you go? Drop Son and Tony to DCL or Rafinha. I don't know if I would drop Son before he plays, I know, who's he have next week? Before he plays Crystal Palace. Yeah, I don't know if I would drop Son before he plays Crystal Palace. But, I mean, I get the thought of taking Tony and upgrading him. I like that move. So, I mean, it's hard for me to say no. I'll put it this way. I like DCL and Rafinha more than I like Son and Tony. But Son is number 1 on that list for next week. Yeah, I agree with Diamond. I 100% agree with Diamond. I mean, if you think Pogba is the best person to get, then you pick Pogba, right? My philosophy with having this YouTube channel is I only give advice on what I would do or what I think is best to help you out, right? Because I want to help you guys out, have the best FPL season, right? But I also want you guys to make your decisions. You know what I mean? So if you think Pogba is the best person to go, I don't want to take away from getting Pogba. Now, I would personally get Greenwood instead, but again, play your game. Because, play your game. I mean, let's look at Benrahma for example. At the beginning of the season, a lot of people were saying get Benrahma, and I said, I like that move, go for Benrahma if you like him, but I decided to go with Harvey Barnes myself. I was wrong, the Benrahma people were right. So, I mean, and, you know, I'm definitely going to own up to the fact that I was wrong on Benrahma. Not that I was wrong. I still thought he was a really good pick. I still think he'd be that good. This good. And he is. And but you know what I mean? Play your own game. You feel me? Why aren't people transferring Salah out for Kane? I think it's because next week he has, because I don't think he's, from what I'm hearing, he's not going to be playing that game that's red listed for Egypt, and so he will be back for game week 4 and 5. And how could you drop? Well, in my opinion, I don't want to drop him before he plays Leeds, Crystal Palace, and Brentford. And I don't think he's going to be. I don't think he's going to be missing any games in the Premier League. But the thing is, though, is that I think he's the highest transferred out midfielder. Yeah, he's the highest transferred out midfielder. 220,000 people have transferred out Salah. That is about the same as Iheanacho. That's the third highest attacking player. Mo Salah is being transferred out. They need to up the amount of money you can spend. Oh, dude, for real. There's too many premiums. I've been playing for 3 years, right? And my first 2 years of playing FPL, zoom in so you just. I like this format. I like this green screen, man. I love this green screen. My first 2 years of playing FPL, it was only like Mo Salah and Mane. Mo Salah and well, yeah, because those are the only ones that were 12 million or more that were worth it. But even then, most people didn't have Mane. And then Bruno Fernandes was 10.5, 9.5. KDB was 9.5. Kane last year was 10.5. Son was 9.5, something like that. And so this is the first season I've had where you need cash money. I wouldn't take Son out until after the Palace game. Yeah, I agree. Okay, then yeah, I like that, Steve. I like that. I think Greenwood's a better choice, but with Ronaldo coming, you have to pick Pogba. You could, but my only thinking with Pogba is that I think his most effective position as far as FPL goes is at that left wing. I mean, United fans, help me out. This is what I'm hearing on Twitter from some United supporters. But yeah, so he's really effective at that left wing for FPL purposes. With Rashford coming back, with Ronaldo, with Sancho, I don't know how long he's gonna be playing on the wing. He's probably gonna drop back into midfield, and for that he might lose some FPL value. You know what I mean? But with how much assists he gets, with how daring his passes are, Pogba still might be the answer. I mean, you might be right. It's a tough call. I'll give you that. I think also swap Simakas for Livermento this week. Yeah, that's good. Did you get the price the 0.1 on it? The price rise. There we go. Hey, Jamaica, what's up? Jamaikovich TV. What's up? How you doing? Life good for you? I'm gonna drop Kane, then for Salah. Kane then for Salah when Kane fixtures get good and when they get tough in 2 weeks. I mean, that's the move. I mean, It's hard because I got to reassess FPL right now. Mostly, I've always been once I have a premium, you're just gonna kind of stick with them unless his fixtures get really good or really tough. I don't want to swap out 1 week and then 2 weeks later swap them out again and waste a transfer on that. But right now, with how many premiums there are, that might be the call. That might be the call, is swapping out premium each week and just kind of bouncing out that way. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna have to reassess that. They need to add another chip. Did they have a chip a few years ago that was like an all-out attack where you could spend as much money as you want or something like that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, if they had bench boost is tough. I think the one, if I had to get rid of one, I like free hit. Triple captain I think is overrated because you think, I get 3 times as many points, but really it's just one more because you're going to captain them anyway. I think triple captain's probably, but I like triple captain. I heard I like what somebody said on Twitter where you do double captain, so you captain both Bruno and Salah 1 week. I kind of like that idea. Ronaldo's a must buy. He might be. I mean, it's Ronaldo, man, and he just I've had this conversation with a lot of people about what season was the best Ronaldo. And even though I don't want to get into that argument because I feel like that's going to bring a lot here. But when he was with United, that fit his play so well, being in the Prem with his speed, with his physicality, with how high he could jump, with all of that, with his God-given abilities. And so now, he's in my squad. Oh, that's huge. They got that extra 0.1. I hope CR7 will be 13. I don't like him. You don't like CR7? I mean, each their own, But, if he's... I think he has to be expensive like that. Because, I've said on the stream earlier, but because he plays for United, and because his name is Cristiano Ronaldo, if he's anything less than 12.5, day one he's going to be in 40% of people's teams. Day one. Rashford won't be back for a while. I think he's the beginning of October, right? Beginning of October is when he's back. To your point about me talking about Pogba, thank you for correcting me. I thought it was in September. Man, my days are off. Bro, Ronaldo and United. Oh, dude. We need to rob a bank to get him. I know, man. Wait, hold up. There's news now that City are thinking to get Lewandowski or Haaland. Oh. Are you for real? Let me look. I'm going to Google that. I'm going to go on Twitter real quick. See if that's... Oh, no way. Could you imagine Lewandowski? I don't even know how I'd play FPL and go to school at the same time. Oh, my days. Could you imagine Lewandowski with KDB? Oh, my gosh. That'd be crazy. I heard PSG are looking at Haaland as well right now if they get rid of Mbappe. Oh, that'd be wild. Dang, that would be wild. Oh, imagine one of those two lethal strikers with KDB. Oh. They had Limitless in Euro Fantasy. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, if they have Limitless for one day, imagine. Bruno to Ronaldo switch. Yeah, that's probably what's going to be for me. Let me see if I could go to play around right now and see what I would do if Ronaldo shows up. I believe Lukaku will at least match Ronaldo in total goal contributions. He could. I can't argue that too much if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I think so. I can't believe Ronaldo's coming to United. Genesis, what's up? I can't believe Ronaldo's coming to United. Blows my mind. I mean, I'm not like... yeah. I went to bed last night and I was thinking, I'm going to wake up to City getting Ronaldo. How wild is that? And then I wake up to United getting Ronaldo. And my Wi-Fi is struggling. Come on, Wi-Fi. We're out here trying to have a good time. And you won't run? Come on, son. Yeah, Ronaldo going to United. All right, let's see what I would do if I really was wildcarding in Gameweek 4. What would I do? And there it is. Man, I got to fix my Wi-Fi. I get a green screen in. I get a green screen in, and I still have terrible Wi-Fi. Priority, Sean. All right, here we go. If I was wildcarding next game week, I'm going to take Ings out. I'm taking Grealish out, as much as I love them both. And then I'm going... for right now, I'm just going to do Lukaku just to see if we can save money. Mom, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully my... oh, my days. Wi-Fi gets to moving. Hopefully I'll have this fixed by Sunday. It's the strongest one I have. There's nothing I can do. Amon, what's up? Let's see. If I go... I'm just going to do Lukaku for right now because it's cheaper and my Wi-Fi really hurts. Come on. All right, here we go. Then I have 5.4. This is what I could do next week with my... I don't even need a trans. I would just do my 2 free transfers. I would go Lukaku in, and Grealish could become... Let's see what midfielders are around at 5'4". I think Mbuemo's 5'6" now, right? And I know this much is true. Yeah. Dang. I'd probably get a defender in and go to four-man back line. Steve, what's up? Again. Yay. Oh, man. Come on, Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I mean, I could swap out... Lukaku versus Villa is so nice. Football Carl, yeah, what's up? Good seeing you. Yeah, I mean, I could go Villa here. You got Tottenham, but then, in my opinion, Lukaku over the next long game week, only really tough game is City. Because Villa's not... If I was wildcarding, though, I'd probably go... I might get... Is Trent gone? Because of all these attackers that we have? I could just go to Liverpool. And then... Let's see if I can swoop. There it is. And I could go Van Dijk, save a mil. Firpo out. I know I just... let's go Wolverhampton defense. Then we go Cody. 6.8. Now I got 6.8. If I go up to Kane, I don't know if I get Kane. I don't know if I get... Ah, camera! Yeah, because if I go Kane, that would give me 6 mil. I mean... Oh, jeez. Let's see. Spurs. White out. Let's go Tanganga for now. I kind of want Lukaku to save me some cash. This is what my wild card would be right now if I was wild carding, by the way. For those who are just showing up. I'm thinking about wild carding in Game Week 4, and this is something what it would look like. I'll be scouting Wolverhampton this weekend. It's the end of their games. Yeah, I haven't really seen other than just like highlights, but apparently they're putting up a good amount of shots, just not scoring. I would do this, and then with 6.7 in the bank... where do I go with 6.7? Maybe I still want... Do I want Van Dijk? Let's see what his fixtures are like. Bars. Chelsea, Leeds, or it'll be Leeds, Crystal Palace, Brentford, City, Watford. Yeah, I'll get them. What do you think about Ronaldo 2 United? Ugh. Marcus, that's hilarious. Oh, never mind. I thought you were making a joke. Yeah, I guess good. Yeah, Lukaku, man. What do I think about Ronaldo to United? Oh, dude. Unbelievable. This is this is got to be the craziest transfer window I've seen in a long time, if not ever. Do I go Dyer instead of Tanganga? I could go Reese Flames. Let's go Webster out. We're at Chelsea already. Reece James. Actually, I'm going to go 4-4-2. Let's go Harrison? It saves me 6.2? No. It'd be 0.6 difference, so I'll hold on to that one. Ronaldo price expectation. Hold on. Amartey or Duffy? I'm going to go... Amartey is going to be starting this week because Vestergaard's out for, but I think Duffy's probably the one I would go for. I don't know. Unless you were scared about double Brighton defense if you had Sanchez, then you could just go Amartey, but Duffy probably for that one right now. Yeah, Ronaldo United's huge. I'm expecting him to be high. I can't see him being anything less than 12.5 because if his name is already Cristiano Ronaldo. He plays for one of the biggest clubs in any sport. And so just because of his name and the team that he's on, if he is 12.5, day one, he's probably going to be about 30% selected. And if he goes into a good run of fixtures and he's doing well, he's going to be 60-70% selected if he's 12 mil, right? If he's doing well. And so for that reason, I think he's going to be like 12.5, maybe 13. I don't know. That's hard though. I'm going to guess 12.5. Let's see. Yeah, 5.6. I don't know if there's any. Let's go to 4-man back line. So let's just go cheap for midfield. Let's go to Burnley. Put in Brownhill. Where you at? The whole city behind us. Brownhill. Swap out Brownhill for Tanganga. And then that allows us flexibility if Kane starts doing well, if Lukaku starts doing well. Or sorry, not Lukaku. If Ronaldo comes in and does well. This might be it, but I could even upgrade Tanganga to... Let's see. I don't want Shaw. He's got a tough run of fixtures coming up. What do you guys think I should do for here with his last spot? Soufal? I already have double West Ham. All right. Tony to score. Honestly, as someone, I'm pulling for Tony, so I hope he does score. I hope he does. He hasn't impressed me through 2 game weeks. Last week he looked so much better than he did game week 1. Even though his team looked so good game week 1. I thought he looked really good last week. He got in really good positions. He was getting really good shots off. He had some really good I don't know how to call it crosses, but some really good passes into dangerous areas. And so I think that maybe he does score this week, but maybe this is what I do. Does that look good to everybody? Let's go back to Liverpool. Getting a little tired right now. What do y'all think about this lineup? Oh, wait. Simakas out. Let's go to Southampton. And Livermento. How's this look? That look any good? I mean, I could swap Reguilon down to no, I'm just playing with the screen. I need to stop doing that so much. I could swap Reguilon down to, I don't know who's nailed on. Let's just say Dyer for now. Then I could upgrade Robbo to Trent. Yeah, how's that look? What do you guys think about this squad right here? Any good? Any good for a wildcard squad? I could even, I think I said it earlier, I could swap Rafinha out for Harrison. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on that Leeds game this weekend. And if Harrison's looking like any sort of player like he was last year, I could just swap Rafinha out and put in Harrison. And Diaz Man City. Oh, that's a good option. That's a good option. I would need a lot of cash to be able to pull that one out. Let's see. Let's see. He's got decent, tough fixtures, but they're so good defensively. Throw in Diaz. I need 1.4. Swap out I'd have to swap out Trent for Van Dijk then, which I'm not against, I guess. And then Rafinha for. Why am I so tired right now? I need some more energy. Harrison. That. How's that look? Bruno for Ronaldo. He's on pens. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. If Ronaldo, which I'm assuming Ronaldo's gonna be on penalties for United at this point. Obviously, it's a wait and see. You know, you never know. But yeah, maybe Ronaldo's being unselfish and letting Bruno take and say, hey, it's your team now. I'm just here. You know what I mean? Maybe something like that. I don't know, like Dwayne Wade did with LeBron. Not comparing the two to each other, but the situation they're in. But you know, I still see Ronaldo getting pens, and for that reason, I would swap Bruno out for Christie. Now that I'm thinking about it, I maybe should have taken Tony out instead of Barnes, and then taken out Barnes next week. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, I'm personally, if I had Tony, he would have been out of my team, if I'm being completely honest. But I hope he figures it out and turns it around. Nice team. You can swap Bruno for Ronaldo, yeah, or Kane. I 100% agree. Yeah, I don't. Maybe not the team. Maybe not the nice team part, but yeah, the other part. Because yeah, it gives me if Reece James doesn't play, which is definitely a possibility every week. I mean, Brownhill's still coming to get me a couple points. I don't need a lot of points off the bench, but you know, something like that. Again, I could go here. Let me screenshot this so I can save it. Screenshot. Again, like I said, I can go Rafinha instead, and I can go Van Dijk. I can get Trent because Trent is so freaking good at football. And then Diaz was just become. Yeah, let's go Spurs. I could go Brentford there. But I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna go Tanganga. Why not? I don't know who's nailed on yet, so that would worry me about this squad here. That would worry me about bringing in Tanganga. But something like this. Something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? I can even go Rafinha down to Sarr. If I wanted to. What you waiting for? Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, I'm trying to see more about the Lewandowski. Is that real? That'd be nuts. New tweet from Fabrizio. Edison Cavani is absolutely not considering to leave United this summer after Ronaldo signing. Club 100% convinced to keep. Okay, there you go. So Cavani is going to be staying. So if Cavani stays, what happens with Ronaldo? I mean, you can't have Cavani just sitting the bench the whole time, right? You got to find. He's so good. You got to put him in at points, right? Camera. So if that's the case, is Ronaldo going to be substituted because he's getting older, and they're going to let Cavani take some spots? Is Cavani or is Christie going to move out to the wings now and play and kind of rotate as a winger and as a striker? Oof, it's a lot of questions to be answered, man. And in the midst of all this, Tottenham signed Pepe Sarr. All right, that's all the news I see on Twitter right now. City, Grealish, Chelsea, Lukaku, United, CR7, Arsenal, Ben White. All right, here we go. Oh, let's see. Over 101 appearances Christie made in his final 3 seasons at United. He averaged at 7.3 points per match. A long time ago, but still. All right. No worries. The Bandit, just good seeing you, man. Better late than never. But never late is better. Always got to say it with Drizzy Drake. Yeah, this could be my wildcard squad. This could be my wildcard squad right here. I could swap Reece James out, but I kind of like him, man. I think he's going to be more nailed on than we think. I'll play a wildcard game week 4. I think so too. If I was wildcarding, which I'm definitely is definitely a huge possibility right now. If I was a wildcard, this is what my squad would look like. This is what my squad would look like. Of course, there'll be some tweaks around. There'll be some tweaks, but dang, that's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the move. If I was a wild card, I don't like necessarily playing with 4 defenders. I just like playing with 3-5-2 or 3-4-3 better. But because of so many premiums out there, the value in a 4.5 playing defender is so huge in order to afford Salah, Bruno, Lukaku, and Trent, and Reece James. This might be the move, man. This might be the move. I'm glad I dodged 2 bullets in Tony and White and Feltman. But I still don't feel great about my team. I want to get off the roulette stress. Yeah, that's the same thing with me and Jack Grealish. CR7 to replace Martial usage as a striker left side option. I kind of like that. Martial should be off to France now, right? United fans in the chat. Any United fans in the chat, please. Come, please let me know. Help me out, man. Oh, yeah, please help. Cristiano is injured till September 11th, so I don't know what anyone should wildcard for him now for next week. I feel like that's a bit of banter, right? Please don't bring in Ronaldo yet. Don't let his price rise just yet. Please. Because that's the thing, too, is if for me, it'd be Bruno out, and then I'd swap and go 3 up top. Swap Kane and Bruno. You mean like this? Where you at? Spurs. I would need 0.2. Where am I going to get 0.2 from? I could drop him. I could drop Reece James. I could drop Reece James and go down to a 5 mil. Are there any defenders I like at 5 mil? Let me see. Any defenders at 5 mil anyone likes? Semedo, but I already have Wolverhampton defense. Chambers, no. Tierney, no. Maybe I go White there, but that'll save me a lot of cash. Ogbonna, but I already have double up West Ham. I don't want triple up. Firpo, let's just my boy Firpo. Let's just do this for now. Just a placeholder. All right, that would be what the squad would look like. That's what it would look like. Again, I could swap out Rafinha for where my boy Reece James at? Dang, they ain't putting him high. Oh, Chelsea, man, I'm really sleepy right now. I don't know why. I'm going to have to take a pause and come back at noon. And then Harrison, right? That's who we said? Yeah. Something like that. If we went with Kane up top. Lukaku price going up again? Stop going up in price. I don't want you at 12 mil. Because what's he at now? 11.6? Oh, he's only 11.5 right now? Oh, he hasn't gone up in price yet. Dang, is today the day? Come on. I'm saying a fact here. Bruno percentage rate will drop heavily due to Ronaldo joining United. Pens will be on CR7. Yeah, I agree. I think as soon as we see... I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I think with Christie joining, we're going to see Bruno's selection go from like 58 down to in the 40s. And we're going to see a lot of people switching from Bruno to CR7 for that purpose especially. And I still think we're going to see a good amount of double up on both of them. But because of how many premiums are out there, I think there are going to be a good amount of owners that just go one United premium, and that'll be CR7. Soufal, I could go Soufal, but I don't want triple West Ham. I still want triple West Ham. I mean, yeah, my problem here with Reece James is just rotation, and I don't want Brownhill coming in every other week. So just again, it's just as a placeholder, I'm gonna go here, but that would mean I can go to Rafinha, and then Firpo would just be another £5 million defender. Spurs left back. I have Tanganga already. I mean, I could go get Tanganga out and put in Reguilon. I would need 0.1. Come on. I guess no Livermento. Maybe I go. Oh, they're both 4.1 now. Oh, this is rough. I don't know what to do. Any 4.8s? Tierney after the City match. He has a good run of fixtures. Could do. Let's check out your squad. Points, FN 11. What's your number again? 164724. Yeah, I agree, Steve. Bringing in Kane now really allows me, assuming that CR7 will be a forward, as a lot of people expect him to be. Let's see. No money in the bank. Where are we at? Lukaku hasn't gone up yet. Yeah, I hope he doesn't go up today. First up, I hope it doesn't happen. I want to see people lose money on Bruno. As someone who's as Diamond is part of the Bruno squad, I can definitely see why you'd want that. Let's see. No money in the bank, right? Yeah, no money in the bank. Have a plan for Ings, because I'm assuming you don't want him for this run of fixtures. Villa are having a really hard time creating chances as it is. And now you put in the fact that he has Chelsea, Everton, United. Don't know why I did that. Sorry. Spazzing out. Chelsea, Everton, United, Tottenham. I'm assuming you're going to want to get rid of Ings. Maybe have a plan to get DCL in. Gundogan, have a plan for him. Simakis is out now, so are you going to swap him out? Well, yeah, I would probably just keep him because you have Dyer and Amarty. Amarty's playing at this moment. But if Vestergaard comes back, have a plan for Vestergaard, and everything else is good. Is Greenwood going to consistently start? Have an eye on that. Gundogan, is he going to be FPL worthy with Grealish and KDB there? That's my thoughts. Yeah, will CR7 be classed as a mid or forward? I'm assuming he's going to be a forward. I'm assuming he's going to come into the squad and mostly play as a striker. And then someone mentioned it earlier that he's probably going to play as a striker and then do like the Martial role where some games he'll be playing on the wing, some games he'll be playing as a striker. But I'm assuming for the most part he's going to be up top. That's my hope. Did something happen to my camera? Hold on. Whoop. Let's see. White is only 4.4 once he clears COVID. Yeah, I still have White in my squad. Yeah, White at 4.4 is huge. Look at this. Look at this. Come game week 4. Norwich, Burnley, Tottenham, Brighton, Crystal Palace, Villa, Leicester, Watford. I don't know. I was going to say Watham. Man, I am tired. I had a bad night last night. Camera. Yeah, maybe I just go White there and stay with White. Our fireworks just went off. White. Yeah, maybe I just go White, assuming he'll be back. Come on. Maybe I do that. That actually looks really good. I might have to wildcard to that. How do I set my number so you can rate my team game week 1 and 2? Just show me your go-to points. You go to points, and then in your URL, it'll be this number right here. And you can just send me that number, and I can throw it in. Man, why am I so tired? I need some energy. I mean, I guess I know why I'm tired, but let's see. What else should we talk about? I don't know. Does this squad look good? I like this squad, man. It still gives me 0.4 to throw around, so I could upgrade. Nobody. Livermento's playing, right? So I can just run that. If he doesn't play, then I could go to a 4.4 who's dropped down in price, right? 4.5 that's dropped. I can go to 4. I can go here and go just for jokes and laughs. That's not what I want with Brentford. Rico Henry. And this is what my squad would look like. And then I have Rico Henry first on my bench, and that gives me 3 playing players on my bench. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like that. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, man. It gives me 3 premiums. Man. Oh. 473, not 17. 473022. You need the extra cash for Ronaldo. Yeah. This is. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see how many premiums are out there, and we're gonna rate them here in a second. Confirm. Chelsea will wear their home kit against Liverpool. For real? Your game week 1 score? Whoa! 26,000 game week rank. I tip my hat, good sir. I tip my flipping hat, dude. Yeah, Livermento has been a baller so far, ain't it? He's been really, really good. Let's see. How much money you got in the bank? Dang, what a good week. And you had Smith Rowe playing, you got 2 points. Dang, dude. That's huge. You had Ben Rama from the start. That's big. You still have... Let's see what you got. Smith Rowe. I'm worried about Smith Rowe. I don't know what the situation there is going to be. Is he going to be swapped out for Odegaard, or is he going to stay there? Are they going to play together? Yeah, I mean, your team's in great shape, dude. I mean, Amarty, he'll probably be playing this week for Festigar. Just hold on to Feltman for one more game week, and then you can just have Simaka sitting 5th on your bench. Maybe even... I mean, Smith Rowe to me is the one that what I would probably look at moving on from. If it were me. I don't know where I would go. I don't know if you have any cash. You probably have 2 free transfers. I think so, right? Yeah, you have 2 free transfers. I mean, you could try to upgrade him. Upgrade Ings to DCL. Just off the top of my head, kind of what I'm thinking. I might have to end the stream early. My eyelids are falling. I'm going to try to do a deadline stream today, too, by the way. I know it's going to be at, let's see what time. It's going to be at, I don't know how long, 3 o'clock in the morning here. Maybe I stay up till 3 o'clock today and do a deadline stream. Celebrate 1,000 subscribers. That'd be awesome. All right. Saka got a knock. He could play for City, but Smith will play 20, 30 minutes and maybe start. But most likely I'm getting Odegaard. Oh, there you go. Man City direction are pissed off from what happened. They will go crazy. Could get a good striker, and that would be bad for us to get all these good players. Oh, I don't even know if they do find a way to get. I mean, Lewandowski and Haaland have been brought up in the chat today, but even if they get like a second tier striker, oh my goodness. You're putting a content shift in for real. I know, dude. Today I'm not. If I'm being honest, this is not my best stream I've had. I just feel so tired and just so out of it right now. But you know, I gotta do it, right? My eyes are bugging. My brain isn't working fully. I'm just struggling to get through right now. If I'm being honest right now, I need a quick wake me up, or I just take a break and come back in like 30 minutes. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I come back in 30 minutes. If I look at all the premiums real quick. Actually, yeah, to be honest, I might call it right now and come back. Yeah, because I look at all these premiums. Harry Kane, Lukaku. Aubameyang got a hat trick this week, but, you know. Kane, Lukaku. Mane, Son at 10.1. De Bruyne, Fernandez, Salah. And then you throw in Ronaldo in that mix? Good grief. All right, any last questions, comments, concerns, get them in. Yeah, when CR7 moves, yeah, you got to ride the wave. That's exactly what I'm doing. I woke up tired this morning. I've had a bit too much to drink last night and went to bed super late. But then I heard Ronaldo was coming to the Prem, so I had to do an emergency stream. And here I am. If I had a bunch of dollars, I would spend them on her. Now she could be my lady, she could be my lover. Cut me in the late night, get right, he ain't acting right. Every superwoman needs a superman. I think I'm also going up against a ton of content creators right now as well. I think a lot of people are streaming right now. So it's hard to, get that going. Anyway. If I had a bunch of dollars, I would spend them on her. I'm thinking to send a letter to FPL for a price. Oh, dude. Or at least just 1 week. Give us 1 week of an unlimited budget. 1 week. If we can have Ronaldo, if we can have... how am I supposed to get Lukaku, Kane, Son, and Ronaldo into the squad? How? And the worst part is, like, because of that pricing, if you do find a way to get them into your squad, you can't have players like Bamford. You can't have Antonio. You can't have DCL. You know what I mean? Rashford, Sancho, if he starts hitting well. Havertz, Foden, Grealish, Vardy, Aubameyang, DCL. You know what I mean? You can't have those players because if you get 3 premiums in, you're going to have to be stuck with the 6.1s, the 6.5s, the less than 7s. Oh, man. You know what I even do? Maybe I just go, let me see if I do this. Let's pretend Jamie Vardy is, actually, you know what? No, let's do Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. And then, did you say 5.5 mil? Ugh. Maybe I just, where's some cheap players? Let's go. Who else? Who has some cheap players? Let's go to. Did I already put Rico Henry in? I put Rico Henry. All right, let's go to Southampton. It's hard to use. It's hard. My mic's on my mouse pad right now. I don't know why. Let's see. Put him in there, and then we go to Livermento. We need to find $2 million in cash. It's impossible. It's impossible to get more than. It's impossible to get 4. Impossible. I would need Antonio to go to. Yeah, this is the only way I could see doing 4 premiums. Or I could put in like Embuemo in midfield. Something like this. My plan is to have 2 premiums and make sure these always have good fixtures. Got to accept that these guys will get points, but it's all about Yeah, the good news too is because there's so many premiums. Like if you don't have Bruno or Salah right now and they score big, that's essentially like assuming they have captains, like 90% of players, it's gonna hurt your score so badly. But because of 5 premiums, it's kind of like flatten the curve, if you will. And so Salah's only going to be selected by, let's say, 30-40%. So it's going to help out a bit, man. Yeah, Lukaku's going to score. If you don't have him, you're just going to have to accept it. This isn't the worst squad in the world. Camera. Last question I have. Both Pinnock and Amarty, who should I start game week 3? I'd probably say Amarty against Norwich. I'm starting Amarty. With a $100 million budget, you're way too rigid with 3 premiums. Later on, when you have 105, yeah, that's true. Just now play the cash game. Catch you on the deadline stream if I'm. I appreciate that, Tom. Hopefully, I see you. Good to see you too, by the way. There's no way one can get 4 premiums a team. I'll be staying on 2 premiums or 2 and 2 semis. Yeah, I can't. There's no way because this team, you're pretty much going to get 2 points, 1 point, 2 points, maybe a few points. And then Dennis has looked good the first game, but last game he didn't look too good. I think he only had 1 shot. Yeah. And then so you're really just trying to get all your points. If they combine for 7 points a game, which is wild. And let's say that's essentially 5 players because you captain one of them. That's 35 points between those 4 players. But then you're going to get 1, 2, 5. You know what I mean? So you're only going to get 60 points a week with this, 50 points a week, which is good, but they're better options. Mars or Grealish for game week 3? Oh, Undying Mafia, that is a really tough question. I would probably have to say. I'd probably say Mahrez. Honestly, I have Grealish in my squad. This is my squad right here. So I have Grealish. So I hope that it's I hope Grealish is the one to get. But I'm guessing because Mahrez was benched last week that he starts this game week. And so hopefully Mahrez starts for you this week. But if I'm being honest, I don't know if I wouldn't move to bring in a City attacker right now. But if I had him, I don't know if I would drop him this week. I might just wait one more week. If I were you, I'd play a 4-4-2 and get Greenwood for Bruno, Son for Kane, Dennis for Cristiano. If you had funds, if not, get DCL and upgrade elsewhere. CR7 for now, maybe not. Yeah, my original plan. Let's see if I can reset my squad real quick. My original plan was to go Ings and get in DCL like a lot of people are going to be doing. I don't think I'm doing anything Maverick here. Bring in DCL. And then I have another free transfer so I can do anything I want. I could either do that and bring in DCL, or I can get rid of Grealish because he's, we'll see what happens with Pep Roulette, and that always worries me every week. And then I could bring in the man himself, Lukaku, and then I just go with to be honest, I'd probably just go to Brownhill. I probably just go to Brownhill here, and then I swap out Brownhill next week for White, and then White starts against Norwich. Firpo would have to start against Liverpool, though, and I don't like that at all. But that might be what my squad is next week. That might be what it is. I don't necessarily know if I like it. In fact, I don't really like it. I'm probably not going to do it. I think there's more value in targeting fixtures for premiums than having 7.5s. Yeah, I agree. I think this season it's all about getting the premiums at the right time with the right schedule. So I think you're just gonna have to live with. Sorry, it's hard for me to multitask. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just you're gonna have to plan out exactly when your premiums go against each other. If I bring up the fixtures real quick, because we're gonna say you only have 2 premiums per right? Because you can't have Benrahma's phenomenal right now. But what happens if I hope it doesn't happen? But what happens if Benrahma gets hurt? What happens if West Ham go into a fixture run that looks like this, right? Are you gonna want to keep that six mil? The only other option you have at that price is Harrison and Sarr. So it does give you flexibility. But if you have 3 premiums, you're gonna have those players anyway. All 3 of those, or 2 of those 3, and so that's gonna hurt as far as that case, right? So let's go. I wish we can get rid of some teams. If we did this way, that gives us Spurs. We need to find a way to get Spurs, United, and Liverpool all together. Anyone? Let's see if they match up. Nope. Man, Spurs and Liverpool. Oh, here we go. Maybe this one. Liverpool, City, Spurs, and United. All right. So if we line this up, you're gonna say, right here, dang. It's gonna be hard to get rid of. It's gonna be hard to. Maybe that's what I do. I'm gonna make a sheet and have the best fixtures planned out. Sorry, as you bear with me. Captain Antonio or Bruno. I'm captaining a Bruno myself. I know a lot of people are going Antonio, and it's not a bad option at all. He's just so hot right now. Antonio's so hot right now. He's absolutely balling out, and he's going up against is it Crystal Palace this week? It's hard to not captain Antonio, but for me, I'm captaining Bruno. So I don't want to say Antonio's the best option and then go for somebody else. I'm captaining Bruno myself. There's something about the premiums. I don't know. I'm captaining Bruno. Rate my wildcard team: Sanchez, Shaw, Reece James, Reguilon, Diaz, Salah, Rafinha, Benrahma, Kane, Lukaku, Antonio, Kane, CR7, Gameweek 4. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. My only worry here is if Reece James doesn't start, do you have someone that can at least get a couple points off your bench? Because Reece James, as phenomenal as he is going to be rotated. Shaw, I think Shaw's only good for 1 more game week or 2 more game weeks, and then you find a move for him, in my opinion, because they have Wolverhampton this week, Newcastle, and they have West. You might actually be able to keep him. Yeah, I think that's a good squad. I think that's a solid squad. Now all planned transfers, all planned transfers go to hell. The only thing I know is that I want the best 2 Chelsea players for Game Week 7. The only thing I know in this world is somehow, some way, a Chelsea asset is coming into my squad in Game Week 7, and United is coming in for Game Week 14. That's it. That's all I know in this world. I don't know what to do anymore. My whole plan to get DCL in next week is just, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. All right. If we look at Salah's fixtures, let's see. Mount's on the watch list 100%. At 7.5, I think he still is. I don't think he's gone up or down. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Yeah, Mount's on the watch list. Lukaku, Reece James. I even put Havertz up there, even though I'm more putting Havertz up there because I want to see how he does with Lukaku here. I'm going for Son to hope him and Kane go big. Imagine. Yeesh. Yeah, I think Son and Kane are the number one captaincy picks this week. Son and Kane are the number one captaincy picks. And Kane's only 8% selected because of, is he going to play or not? So I think Kane is going to go mental this week. Maybe I do a last minute and go Grealish out, Ings out, and bring in Kane. I'm not going to do it. No way. Not for -4. Score versus Watford, he will be his game. Yeah, dude. All right. Let's look at this. Salah's fixtures. He's so back and forth. It's hard to get rid of him for Crystal Palace and Brentford. City's tough. Watford's really good. United's tough. Brighton's, I think there are 3. West Ham, I think there are 3. Arsenal, Southampton. Yeah, Salah has a good run of fixtures. He never really has like a stretch where I would say it's bad. But he doesn't have a stretch where I'd say it's phenomenal. But he has stretches that look really good. And then we go to United. His get bad in 2 game weeks, or Game Week 7. Game Week 7 it's tough. But then 13 on, or 12 on, outside of Chelsea. Just Halle Berry, hallelujah. The money trees tell me what you're doing. And then we look at, who else are we looking at? Chelsea. Again, it's Game Week 7 to 12. United, Watford, West Ham. That's all right. I'd still run with them. And then again, 28 on. Well, let's see. I got Salah, I got Bruno, I got Chelsea. What other options? Oh yeah, Son and Kane. How can I forget? 2 Kings from last season. Fixtures. Looks good now. Tough ones in Game Week 5, and then back to all right for 6 to 8. 11 to 17. Maybe 11 to 17 is where you go like CR7 and Kane. Oh, see, this is where I need Jota to start. If Jota's nailed down in this Liverpool side, it would give me a little bit of a calmer demeanor getting rid of Mo Salah. I can get rid of Mo Salah and it would still hurt, but I'd be all right about it because Jota's playing. And then I could probably still have a Liverpool defender. My camera went off. Just hard, man. And I know this much is true, baby, with you. Because of my addiction, I'm so strung out on you. Yeah, I don't know. Do I go to I think for me next week, my biggest thing is going to be getting rid of Jack Grealish. That's my biggest thing. Because I still think Salah and Bruno, I still think they're going to outscore Lukaku over these next few game weeks. Like, Lukaku will probably score more next week against Villa than, who's next? Let's see. Yeah, United against Newcastle. I put my money on Bruno in that game, outscoring Lukaku. Yeah, even then, like Liverpool or Salah versus Leeds, Bruno versus Newcastle. Oh man, this is so hard. I don't know how to FPL anymore. Will Ronaldo be an essential? I don't think anyone is essential. I'm Oscar, yeah, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you back again. Yeah, I don't think anyone is essential. I feel like I'm the anti-essential guy. I don't think anyone in FPL is essential, but I think there are players who make your job as a manager so much easier, right? Like having Bruno Fernandes in your squad these past 2 seasons makes your job easier. But look at Diamond. Diamond hasn't had Bruno Fernandes this season so far. He dropped 90 points in Game Week 1, and I forgot how much he got last week, Diamond, but he put up big numbers last week without Bruno. So that's it's possible to not have him, right? So like if you don't have Bruno Fernandes and you had Son instead, let's actually look. Yeah, and you had Son and I don't know Benrahma instead. I don't know, something like that. But you've been doing well. So I don't know if there's essentially people that are ever essential, but I think that Ronaldo is going to make your job so much easier. Yeah, 92 and 84. Yeah, 92 and 84. So he's at what 176 through 2 game weeks without Bruno Fernandes. Nobody's essential. Just makes your job easier. I remember, absolutely I remember you, Oscar. Good seeing everybody, man. Thank you everyone for showing up to the stream. I apologize for being exhausted today and being really tired. What the? I just jumped onto to Twitter to see if there's any updates here. And there's a United supporter who just burned an old school Ronaldo jersey because he was trader and going to City. Anyway, but that was yesterday. He probably got the clout that he was looking for, so he's not upset about it. 6, 4, 8, 1, 2, 4, 5. I want Son and Mars instead of Bruno and Rafinha with the plan to bring Rafinha in Game Week 5 to leave funds for Lukaku in 7. That's not bad. See what I mean? Nobody is essential, man. Especially now that there are 5 premiums. I think 5 premiums that you can go for with Salah, Bruno, Cristiano, Lukaku, and Kane. I mean, Son's still. See how tired I am? Son is still a great option, but I don't necessarily call him a premium because he's only 10 mil. But with those 5 options, at least, I don't think anyone's essential. They're all going to be so close in points by the end of the season. It's just how you're going to rotate them. Who are you going to captain? I'm thinking about taking a -4 to change Obafemi to Kane, Bruno to Greenwood, and Son to Benrahma. Ooh, I like that. I mainly like that because you're getting three quality players for the price of 2. I'm just a little worried about Greenwood just because of all the attackers they have now at United. I don't know what's going to happen. That's what I'm worried about. Anything can happen. So I'm a bit worried about that, but I love Greenwood's game, man. I love Greenwood's game. All right, let's see. If I'm you, if you have Marcel at this point, he started both games, right? Yeah. If you have Marcel at this point, I'm keeping him. He's gonna have. I should have brought up his fixtures while I was here. He's gonna have good run of fixtures from game week 4 to 9, or even game week 4 to 14 with a couple of hiccups in the road. So I'm keeping him. See, Marcus is out. Chilwell. What's up with Chilwell? Is Chilwell going to get some good playing time soon? He has to, right? Surely he starts playing soon. Anyway, that's my thought. I don't think I'd get rid of Chilwell if I had him at this point. I'd just wait it out. Okay, change Greenwood to Pogba next week, though. All right, would you? I would just bring in Pogba now then if you wanted him. Unless I missed it. Yeah, I mean you could. I mean, yeah, they're both good options in my opinion. Yeah, if I'm looking at this squad, I'd probably just keep Simakas at this point because you just bench him. I mean, you could take out Chilwell for somebody else if you really wanted to. Like for me, maybe you go like Reece James, but I think I would just hold on to Chilwell at this point. You have 2 free transfers. You could though. I'd get rid of Deeney for one of your moves to save some cash because Deeney is not going to do anything for you as your third bench player. Grealish. I mean, Dele Alli. I'm not convinced on Dele Alli. He did take the pen last week, but I think that's just because he won it. And now that Harry Kane's back, he's not going to take any. I'm still a bit nervous on Dele Alli, so maybe I get rid of him for Benrahma. Tony, I'm worried about. Saka, I'm worried about. I mean, there's a few people I feel like you need to work on in your team. I mean, you might be able to keep Saka for game week 4. Yeah, game week 4 on and just see how he does there. I wouldn't bring him into my squad, but maybe if I had him, I would kind of wait on it. But yeah, Dele Alli, I'm nervous about. Tony, you give him one more game week. You have 2 free transfers. You can even go like drop Deeney down and upgrade to Greenwood or Jota, or even upgrade to DCL next week. But yeah, that's kind of what my thinking is with your squad. When it's sustainable to use Wildcard. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a certain time where I'll never say use your wild card at this specific moment. I've never been that kind of guy. It's always been based on what your squad looks like, right? So, like, if you're looking at maybe doing Game Week 7, because a lot of people are, when it switches, let me see if I can fast forward. Even Game Week 4, a lot of people might go Game Week 4 to get in all the the Cristianos, to get in the Lukakus early. So a lot of people are wildcarding Game Week 4. A lot of people are thinking about Game Week 7. I was thinking about Game Week 13. But for me, if you have a squad that just has so many holes in it right now, then I don't have a problem doing it right now. If you have a like if we look at Game Week 7, right? This one Chelsea's get really good. This one United's get really hard. When Liverpool's back and forth, City starts getting decent in the week after. A lot of people are going to be on West Ham, maybe, I don't know. But a lot of people are doing it mainly because it's Chelsea switch. But if you have enough room to already have Lukaku in your squad, or if you have 2 free transfers you can get Lukaku in, it's not worth the wild card just to get in a Chelsea player if you could do it without a wild card, right? And then if you go to Game Week 12, what I was planning on doing it, then you have go here. Then you have United, they get really good. Chelsea is still all right. I don't know. For me, it all depends on you. If you when fixtures flip in Game Week 7, if you can manage to not use your wild card and just do transfers, do transfers. If you want to use it now to get in all the high profile players, do it now. If your team has 5 or 6 players that just aren't playing much or not doing anything, do it now. If your team looks solid, wait. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say. Played FPL years ago, and this is the hardest year. There's so many premiums. Dude, I'm literally sitting here and thinking, Oscar, I'll check out your squad. I'm literally sitting here and thinking yesterday that I'm starting to finally understand how to really play FPL. It's making sense to me now. And then they go ahead and bring in Lukaku. They bring in Cristiano. And now I'm back to square one. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to attack the season. I've never seen a season that had this many premiums. Usually my couple seasons always been have a couple premiums and just never move them because they're going to be in your squad the whole season. Yeah, Sarr I think is a good pick from starting next week, so I'd be patient while he plays Tottenham this week. Tony for me, have an eye out. Vestergaard's out this week, but it sounds like he'll be back soon. Dennis is a pretty good pick at 5.1. He looked a really good Game Week 1, not so much Game Week 2 in my opinion. Rico Henry, he looks good. Yeah, if I were you, I think having a plan obviously is what I'm going to say to everybody. Having a plan on what to do with the premiums, with Lukaku, with Cristiano, with Salah, with Bruno, with Harry Kane, and what to do with Son. Camera went out. But for me, Tony would probably be gone. How many transfers do you have? You have 2 free transfers. Maybe I go Tony out and bring in like Ben Rama, and and play a 4-5-1, or maybe I start saving cash to bring in Lukaku and stay with Tony now. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I think everybody looks good. I mean, might soon maybe get rid of Shaw, but not yet. You could get rid of Vestergaard if you wanted. Maybe you drop down Dennis to a 4-5 to save some cash. I don't know. Just a couple options I would look at doing. Greeno covered all the Bruno danger for my team. I think so. Oh, yeah, let me see what the points are right now. Let's see. Let's go to United. Bruno Fernandes, 21 points. Pogba, 20. Greenwood, 18. Yeah, so if you had Greenwood instead of Bruno Fernandes, 3-point difference. That's it. For $5 million less. For $4.5 million less. If you go to Liverpool and you didn't have Mo Salah, of course it's only 2 game weeks, and that's such a small sample size. But if you had Jota instead of Salah, that's 4-point difference. Again, I know it's a super small sample size, and with the premiums, that's always going to be a long-term thing, right? Because they're going to be the players that always do well for a 4-month span. But who's going to do it for the long term is always the bigger players. But at this point, they're both proven that they can do it. Son Salah, CR7, Game Week 7. Downgrade Son, then upgrade DCL to Lukaku from Game Week 7 onwards. Yeah, I like that. Lukaku, CR7, and Salah. That might be the option. Maybe the best option is literally just to go for the cheapest premiums and roll with them. Maybe it's just to go with Bruno Fernandes with Lukaku and maybe Son and just go for the cheapest options if they're that close. You know what I mean? I took your advice and added Reece James in defense in my lineup. Oh, I hope it works. I hate giving advice because I really hope it works. It's hard to bring in Reece James this week, but for the long term, I think it works out. Reece James will be safer if Hudson-Odoi goes on loan, so I don't see the odd combination where he misses out in that case. Yeah, that's true. I hear that. That would make me feel better as a Reece James manager. Can I see my wildcard team for Gameweek 4? Kane would be a placeholder for Ronaldo. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Send it to me on Twitter or something. I thought I could avoid the Gameweek 7 wildcard with planned transfers, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Dude, I have so much to think about this weekend. So much to think about. What am I going to do? I honestly have no idea what to do now. I thought I had everything planned out, but FPL just said, hold my beer real quick. 713-7520. Chilwell should be on similar playing time like last year. I think so too. Reece James again. We should get a lot of information after the Villa and or Spurs game. There you go. I just love Reece James. He's so good. All right. Let's see. Looking at your squad. Richarlison on your bench. Dang, you got some good depth. Captain Dunk. Wow. Brave. You had Mo Salah and Bruno Fernandes to choose from. You choose Dunk. And it worked. Big time. Let's see. Simakis is out now, but Marty will be playing this week, so you can still you can play a 4-4-2, you can play a 3-4-3. Where Richarlison, how much money do you have in the bank? You have 0.2 in the bank. Your midfield looks great to me. I wouldn't do anything. Obviously, like I'm saying a lot, keep an eye on Greenwood and see what to do with him, but that's so up in the air. Backline looks good. I love the DS pick. No Trent, but that's fine because you got to do what you got to do. Antonio Ings, love that. Have a plan for Ings come get next game week because Ings' schedule is going to get really tough. Yeah, I think everything looks good to me. I'm already still playing because Vestergaard's out, so you don't have to worry about that yet. I mean, maybe yawning. Maybe like use one transfer and transfer Simakis to live. I don't know if I would do that now. I don't know. You could do that to like Livermento just to give you some more security when Amarty does end up losing his job to Vestergaard. Great week last week. My team is Ederson, Dunk, Cresswell, Maguire, Basaka, Christensen. Whoa, differential there. Solid. Bruno, captain, Rafinha, Antonio Rudiger. Yeah, that's great to me. Looks great to me. No problem. You don't want no problem. Went with a double up on United defense. Is Varane going to start this weekend? Imagine Varane being announced today or this weekend, and then Ronaldo the next. Oh, United supporters are on one. Who do you think I should bring in instead of Ings next week? For me, I'm going with DCL. That's what my route is going to be at this moment. Of course, I still don't know what to do. I got to go back to the drawing board. I have 2 weeks for that international break to think about it, and I'm going to be thinking about it a lot. So I think for me, I'm probably going to be going DCL to Ings. I think it's good. I mean, it's not. I think a lot of people are going to do that move. It's not going to be anything outlandish. But Ings to DCL. I could go like Grealish and swap out Ings and go to Lukaku, but I think DCL or maybe even Bamford for Ings. All right, I'll check it out right now. Dr. Morgan, I did talk about your squad, right? I think so. Yeah, I think Bamford or DCL. I personally would go DCL because for Everton's attack, I don't necessarily want anybody other than DCL. I think Richarlison's a really good player, but if DCL is on pens, Richarlison doesn't have too much value to me anymore in FPL. And with Bamford, as great as he is as an asset with that great run of fixtures, you can get in Rafinha or Harrison, and I think that they'll be right there in points with him. Might free hit for Kane. Well, free hit only counts for one game week. Only one game week. If you do your free hit squad. So the next week we'll go back to normal. Isn't Robbo back? Yeah, Robbo's back this week. He should be training back this week. My only thoughts with getting rid of Simakis is if he's like for me, he's my 5th defender here. Get out of here, McAfee or whatever it is. Because he's my 5th defender, I'm just gonna let him sit and just I'm not gonna touch him. Please be my FPL account. Cool. Yeah, because of my 5th defender, I'm not gonna move him. If he was my 3rd or 4th, I probably would. The Premier League's Brazilian players have dropped from the national squad. Whoa! Hold up. That's some big news. This is the Brazil squad, so we don't have any. There's no. So Rafinha isn't going to be playing in. Rafinha's not going to be playing for Brazil, which means he's not going to miss game week 4. Wow. All right then. That's big. Thank you, Blues FPL, if you're still here. I don't see it on Twitter anywhere. Thank you for following me, FPL Veggie. Yeah, I don't see it on Twitter. Yeah, I can absolutely help on advice, Marcus. Rain got announced last week. I meant more as like shown? Like revealed at Old Trafford. Oh, he's not going to be at Old Trafford this week. It'll be next week, huh? So yeah, Newcastle at home. You're probably going to get the first time Varane and Cristiano. Oh, my days. How is DCL? DCL's dope, man. DCL's dope. He's got a good run of fixtures for quite some time. So for me, it's either DCL or Bamford, but I'm going DCL. That's right. He did come in. He did get shown out at Old Trafford. You're right. I forgot he came in and was shown to the crowd. Never mind then. So the first time he actually plays will be, yeah. Dang, I'm really tripping right now. Thanks for that. I'll scout Everton and Wolves and go either DCL or Raul. Ooh, Raul Jimenez. That's one I got to bring up. Thank you for bringing him up. That's another option you could do. See, that's a hard part with bringing in Lukaku, CR7, and Harry Kane is that you have players like DCL that are going, that are great. Yeah, you have DCL, you have Antonio, you have Bamford. Raul Jimenez is getting 4 shots off a game and 3.5 attempted assists per game right now. And so there's value in cheaper defenders. All right, there we go. Or it's not cheaper attackers, excuse me. If I do the transfers I talked about, I can have 0.3 in the bank, and I'll bring in DCL for Ings next week. Yeah, I like that move. CRV3 Sports Live US. I don't know what that is, but I'll check it out. Honestly, get Firpo out. I could get Firpo out, but I like his run of fixtures for quite some time. Here's my thinking with Firpo is do I want? Yeah, he has -1 point so far. That's all I need to say for that. For his cons, -1 points after 2 game weeks. Pros, this schedule. But the big thing for me is because of how much is going on right now in the transfer window in the Prem. I want to. I'll get to your team in a sec, Fuzz Elite. 1 sec. Because of how much transfers are going on and how much change there is going on, I think it's super important to have either 2 free transfers in game week 4 or a wild card ready to go. And I don't want to use my wild card yet, and so I want to hold on that 2 free transfers. So even though Firpo got -1 points over 2 games, I think he's going to be all right over this run of fixtures. And so I kind of want to keep him just so I can use 2 free transfers here in the future. But yeah, I need to get rid of him. Oh man, oh that's so bad. The winning tactic has to be target fixtures for premiums in order to captain them. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You can't have. There's zero way. I did it a while ago. There's 0 chance you can have 4 premiums in your squad. 0. Unless you have 4.5 like Brownhills and Gilmore's playing. And so there's no way you can have a good squad with 4 premiums. There's barely a way that you can get a good squad with 3 premiums. It's possible, but you have to sacrifice so much, and you'd have to have a bunch of like Ben Ramas and SARs, which are great, but if something happens to them, you can't move away. You don't have much flexibility with players stuck in at a 6.1 price range. You know what I mean? And so 3 premiums is hard enough. So I think that's right. I think the tactic is going to have to be you have to pick the right premium players playing for the good run of fixtures. and have to captain the right ones. So as much as it hurts, Bruno Fernandes is going to have to leave my team around this time, right? I think that they'll do all right against Everton. I think he could do all right against Leicester. Of course, this could be CR7 too. But for this run of fixtures, Liverpool, Tottenham, and City, I'm going to have to get rid of him for Kane or Lukaku. You know what I mean? I think that's the play. Diamond, I like where your head's at. Can you give me mod that will help me with spammers and people saying bad words? I can time them out or ban them. Are people saying bad words on here or anything? Yeah, I think I need to worry about mods right now. I don't even know what that is. Well, I know what mods are, but I need to look into that. It's part of the problem getting. I mean, as beautiful as it is hitting 1,000 subscribers, it's the hard part is getting a bit. Dion, no! Yo, everyone, throw hate on Dion Sarkisian right now. If everyone sees Dion's name, tell him how bad he is, dude. No, Dion, what's up, bro? That's my homie right there, man. That's mi amigo mayor. Dion, what are you doing? Come over, bro. Dion, do you want to join the stream? Are you? Oh, you're working right now, huh? Wait, Dion, are you working? If you're not working, come over to the crib right now, dude. Let's grab some drinks and come join my stream, bro. Dion's one of my best friends of all time, and he's the one that got me into FPL. But I do need to worry about mods too. I'll look into that, Dr. Moocat. I'll look into that for sure. DM me on Twitter or something. Oh yeah, gotta check Twitter. It's this one, right? Yeah. Ronaldo. Hey Dion, what do you think about Ronaldo going to United, bro? Top 10 in the country? Woo! That's sick. The window should be closed prior to the season. It's crazy. All of this, I can't catch it. Oh, dude. I hear you, man. Yeah. I don't know what to do either. I'm trying to figure it out on the fly as I do this. Football. Oh, he's on the phone? Hey, take his phone and throw it across the room, Dion. Or Dylan. Hey, Dylan, come over, dude. I got some beers in the fridge, dude. Come join the stream. Marcus, let's see. I'm gonna eat, then I'll be back. Okay. Currently sitting on number 305 in Romania, but that doesn't mean much. Hey Dion, my homie Dion that's here. He knows the Romanian national anthem. He could sing it for you if he was here, dude. We were gonna start our own podcast together, but life got crazy on us. All right, this is your squad. Semedo at 4.9. I mean, at 4.9, I think Semedo is a good pick. Traore worries me a little bit. I think you could do better at that $6 million price range. Look, he's getting into phenomenal positions. I think he's like up at the top as far as expected goals. He just isn't the best finisher. And so is it him not being able to finish, or is it just like, is it just going to take time? Take time if you just realize what I just realized. You know what I mean? But, I mean, it's easy switch to Sarr if you want. Salah, Son, Benrahma, Kane, DCL. Yeah, this looks good to me. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. You're going to be playing 4-4-2. You can play anything with that formation. I like this move. 3-4-3, 4-4-2, 4-3-3. Yeah, I like this team. Ronaldo's price is leaked at 12.5. For real? For a third week in a row, you're not making a transfer? How? That's outrageous, man. I don't know how you could do that. Your team must be sick. He's on the phone. He's always on the phone. Wait, are both you guys at the crib right now? Hey, Dylan, I got. What do you think about the setup, man? Sorry, my boss just texted me. It on dirty list. Sorry, boss just texted me. It's an L for me. You don't like it? Oh no, it's just hard. You don't like the anthem? Well, we had a buddy on our. I'll check Magnus Carlsen's tweet right now. We had a buddy on our soccer team or football team in high school that was from Romania, and he would sing it after every win on the bus. And Dion, yeah, that's where we got it from. Anyway, Magnus Carlsen. He just tweeted something. Let's see. Bye-bye Bruno Fernandes, the fantasy asset. Whoa. Magnus Carlsen just said bye to Bruno Fernandes. That's a all-time great in FPL, let alone chess. That's a Wildcard Game Week 4. I think it looks pretty good. Fodsley, I think it looks good. I'm a fan of it. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes, this is going to be his last dance for me. He's probably gone for Cristiano. Benrahma to Rafinha, Game Week 5 to avoid Leeds versus Liverpool. My only problem with that is, as much as I want to avoid Leeds versus Liverpool, look at everything after that. Like you have Newcastle, West Ham, Watford, Southampton, Wolverhampton, Norwich. So I would just want a Leeds player back in the week after, you know? That's my only problem with that. But double Spurs could be a nice differential. But yeah, Benrahma's flipping good, dude. Double Spurs could be a nice differential this week. Not many have both. It's weird seeing a team without Antonio. Dude, seriously, he's absolutely balling out, man. Yeah, I think double Spurs is huge this week. If I had Son or Kane, they would be my no-brainer captain. No-brainer captain. I don't know what's going on outside, but something's going on. I got a ticket yesterday, by the way. My neighbor called a cop on me because I parked my car on the grass for street sweeping, and then my car wouldn't start, and then my neighbor called the cop, and I got a ticket yesterday because of it. Ain't that something? Yeah, I was gonna say it looks sick. Green screen, boys. Yeah, I set up a green screen yesterday, dude. My homie had a green screen he just was never using anymore, and so he's like, "Dude, do you want this?" And how am I gonna turn down a green screen? I still got some things I got to work on with it though, and my battery's almost gone on my camera. Dang it. Vardy, Son, or Bruno captain? I'm going Son captain. Ooh, yeah, Vardy. I forgot about Vardy. Vardy against Norwich, Son against Watford. 12.5 for Ronaldo would be huge. I don't know. That's tough. I mean, for me, I'm putting my captaincy armband on Bruno Fernandes. So take that for what you want. But I don't have Vardy or Son. I think for me, my number one captain would be either Kane or Son if I had anybody. But Vardy against Norwich is nice, man. That's a hard question. Yeah, we're at the crib just working. He's off today. Oh, dude, you should come over, dude. I have this is my last weekend off before I start school again. Actually, Dion, if you can still hear me, I might be performing tonight with the Moon Jays. I went to Justin's band practice yesterday, and they want me to perform tonight with them. Let's see. As we know, FPL will add 0.5 more to the price we expected, just like without Sancho. Yeah, that's true, man. I think just because Cristiano and United, those two names are too big to do anything less than 12.5. Is Dyer nailed? Hey, also Dion, did you hear that new Kendrick verse today? Hot, dude. That new Kendrick verse is hot. Also, did you hear? My homie Dion's a huge Kanye fan. He's been a big Kanye fan since I've known him. What did you hear the Donda last night? I haven't heard anything from it yet. Let's see, is Dyer nailed? I don't know. That's my big worry with every single Spurs defender right now, other than Reguilon. I don't know who's nailed because Romero just got signed for a big contract. And he's a good player, really good player. Is Dyer? Come on, give me. All right, got another chance. With Dyer, I don't know if he's going to be around for the long term. Is Romero going to come in and grab his spot? Is Dyer nailed? Is just too much up in the air. I don't know which Spurs assets nailed, to be completely honest. I might say Dyer is, but it's really tough to say. Some leagues say Ronaldo will be 15 mil. I don't see him being 15. I think 13 is probably the max I would put him at. But 15, yeah, if he's 15, that would be nice because it would justify me going with Lukaku instead or Harry Kane instead, and a lot of people still have Ronaldo. What should I do? I have St. Maximin on the bench. He might not play, but it said he's expected to be for what should I do if I don't play him and have to bring in Dunk? I would probably just start him anyway. If he doesn't start, then you could just swap him out. I mean, if he doesn't start, then auto sub will just swap him out. But it's a really good game against Southampton. I might just start him if I had him. Sorry, my boss we have this huge order going out today, and I'm not working today. Only found the 52,000 right. Sorry, it's hard to multitask. All right, where are we at? Yeah, I think if I had St. Maximin, I would probably just start him. St. Maximin. Can't believe I saw FPL. I saw Dion on the chat today, dude. All we need is Nick Selby here, and we got a absolute reunion going on. Football. Yeah, I think I don't remember exactly what your squad looked like. I remember most of it, but because he might have been injured, they might put him on the bench and bring him on. Yeah, that is a big concern. I would need to look more into that. I don't know if Dylan's here. Yeah, I don't know if Dylan's on the chat today, but different Dylan. Dylan from Discord. Yeah, if he is hurt, he might come off the bench, and so that does worry me if he just gets like a cheeky one-pointer. Do you have Scent? I don't know enough about it. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know enough about it to comment further on it, and I would feel bad about it. Sorry, working at the same time, 22,000, 33 on 12. Oh, man. I need to look at that later. All right. Because you might, yeah. Any other questions you guys got? I might wrap this up here in a minute. Unless Dion wants to come over and we can get our first live stream together going, dude. I'm gonna take my time. She gonna get hers before I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush the stroke. She can get a... Yeah, actually, you know what? Why don't I just go onto Twitter? Let's see what they say about St. Maximin. So we can get a... St. Max injury? I don't know if I see anything so far. Except for the GOAT Khaleesi. Ah, she's awesome, dude. I don't see anything on St. Maximin injury. I can't spell. I don't see anything. Injury update 9 hours ago. What does he say? Just says it looks like it's a little sore. Yeah, I would expect him to start. If I'm being honest, I'd probably just start him. St. Maximin looks like he's gonna start. Run it. Nice watch. Run it. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air. Run it. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air. Yeah, any last questions, comments, concerns? I might wrap this up here just because I'm exhausted and maybe I come in tonight at like 2 in the morning. Or maybe at like midnight. Fabrizio Romano wife, I'm leaving. Fabrano, is it permanent? Dude, he is on fire, man. He's the only guy I trust to drop news. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air. Run it. Oh baby, you. Any last questions, comments? Anybody? Captaincy concerns? Something like that. Sweet. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air. Run it. I don't know. Favorite artist? I feel like the chat's going down a little bit. Dylan, dude, when are we gonna kick it, man? Dylan, this is my last weekend before I start school, and then I won't have any time for till December. I won't have any time for 16 weeks, any free time. So we got to kick it soon, man. All right, so I'll talk about my squad real quick while we get any last comments or concerns or something like that, and what my plans are. All right, so obviously a big weak link on my team is Junior Firpo. He's got -1 points over 2 game weeks so far. And is not. I don't even know if he's created any chances, any attempted assists yet. Yeah. No shots, no attempted assists. -1 points over 2 game weeks. He is obviously a weak link in my squad. But with how much things that are going on right now, I don't know if I can justify getting rid of him and not have 2 free transfers next week. And so, because again, I think 2 free transfers is so huge. So I could get rid of Firpo, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? And another problem I have here right now is if Jack Grealish doesn't play this week because of Pep Roulette, I'm going to get a 0 off my bench. White's not playing, Simakas isn't playing, Obafemi's not playing. Next week, my plan was to get rid of Danny Ings and bring in DCL. But then what am I going to do with Salah and Fernandez with all these premiums coming around? Am I going to try to bring in Lukaku? Do I just go like Bruno to... I don't know. Try to bring in... I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Ever. The Guildford Phoenix have signed Peter Cech on a 21 season. Hockey team. Yeah, I thought he was playing... I heard a rumor that he was going to be playing hockey. I don't know if he was already. Peter Cech. Let me look into that. What a wild transfer window. Hands in the air now. He was he also played semi-professional ice hockey for Guildford Phoenix. How crazy is that? What a legend, dude. What a flippin' legend. I'm playing my wild card next week for sure. Ronaldo's fixtures though. Let's see. I honestly wouldn't be fooled too much about. I just looked into this. So Wolverhampton, Newcastle for his first game at home. Woo! Easy captaincy pick. I don't think West Ham is a 4. Like, I think West Ham is a really good squad, especially at home. But I don't know if a 4 against United, maybe a 3. But Villa's great. Everton, I don't think are a 4. I think they're a 3. Leicester, 3. So, but then it gets Liverpool, Tottenham City. So I think these ones are a bit better than it shows. Not much better, but I think they are better. So Ronaldo coming in is just, I'm gonna look him up his stats for these past couple seasons for Juventus. Peaches and cream. And then after that, night. All right, Wi-Fi, help the Don out, man. Hands in the air now. Dude, outrageous some of these seasons. 46 goals, 12 assists. 48-16. Oh, he's so good. 1.2, oh my days. So last couple seasons, the only problem with him obviously is he's 36. That's it. That's his only problem is he's 36. But he's a machine. He's scoring 0.8, 0.7, 0.8 goals per 90 over the past few seasons. Yeah, at Serie A, so it's not the same as Premier League. We still had, let's see, if we don't count penalties. Camera! All right, we still got one more round. If we don't count penalties, but even though he's going to be on penalties at United, so I'm not necessarily I'm assuming he's going to be on penalties. You never know. They might switch off. He might give them to Bruno, but even without those, he still has 16 goals, 19 goals, 23 goals. He still scored 23 goals last season without penalties. 29 if you include them. And 5 assists. So, and even though he's going to a harder team with United, and he is a little older, he has so much more talent around him at United than he did at Juventus, in my opinion. I love Weston McKennie. He's an absolute baller. He should be captain for USA, in my opinion. And Dybala is good. You have some good players around him. Cuadrado's good. But Bruno Fernandes, Pogba, Sancho, if he can ball out, Greenwood, and Rashford. And so for me, I just think that he has way more talent. Maybe not way more, but he has more talent at United to supply him some crosses. So maybe he does get another. Oh, dude. I'm going to sell Bruno, then get Ronaldo. The more I look at this, the more I am convincing myself to get Bruno Fernandes. Or not Bruno Fernandes. Get rid of Bruno for Get rid of Bruno Fernandes for get out of here. Cristiano. Get out of here, ad. We don't want to see you, dude. Oh, baby, you got what I need. How much shots per game did he have? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Shots per 90. He still averaged. Holy. He averaged 6 shots? Oh, my. This dude averages 5-6 shots a game? Holy. Let's put that in perspective real quick. Let me put that in perspective. Remember 5 or 6 shots per game. Oh my gosh. Shooting. Let's see. So Greenwood playing over CR7 up front, right? Yeah, I think Greenwood Greenwood's been playing so well, he deserves more playing time than Ronaldo does. I think Ronaldo's gonna be second or third string on their team. No, they find a way to play both. Let's see. Shots per 90 last season in the Prem. Oh, this is this season. Right now, he would be second behind Lukaku, who's only played 1 game. Let's go to last season. If you want to see Bruno, and get Ronaldo, get him quick before Bruno's price drop. Is he gonna drop in price? I mean, not yet, right? But I'm assuming you're gonna say here in the future. Shots per 90. So look at that. Harry Kane led the league last season with 4 shots per 90. 4 shots per 90. Cristiano over the past 4 seasons is averaging 5.5 shots per game. Look at this. Let me go back to Ronaldo real quick. Just to compare shots, right? And again, I know it's a different league. I know Serie A is weaker than the Premier League is, but he has a ton of talent around him at United. He's got, again, Bruno, Pogba, Greenwood, Rashford, Sancho, Luke Shaw delivering in crosses. He has so much talent around him. I'm convincing myself more and more to bring him in. Look, at last 5.5, 6 shots per game, 5. So over the last 3 seasons at Juventus, at age 33 to 35, he's averaging more than 5.5 shots per game. Ronaldo, 5.5 shots per game. Last season, Harry Kane was number 1 at 4. Oh my goodness. I want to see what Serie A is if they shoot more than... Oh, my camera went off and I didn't do anything about it. Oh, my camera's dead. All right, I got to change to my webcam now. That's why it went off. Give me 1 second, and then I go back on my rant about Cristiano as I convince myself to get rid of Bruno Fernandes. Let's go there. Does that work out? Cool. Sweet. Yeah, sorry about my camera. I need to get a new one. It turns off every 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I forget what it is. My camera turns off, and then I have to hit that live feed. I don't know what it is, but I'm too broke to buy a new camera. And I gotta do this because my green screen's not up in my ceiling. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's see. Then I go to shots. Let's go to shots per 90 last season in Serie A. Actually, I need to go here. I'm using FP Ref, not a sponsor. My only sponsor I'll have is Modelo. Let's see. PSG will win Champions League. My only concern with PSG is their midfield. I'm not entirely sold. I don't know. I think they'll win too. Shots per 90. All right, so they do shoot more in the Serie A than they do in Premier League, it seems, with Insigne, Dzeko, all those guys shooting a ton. But this isn't anything new for him. So he's averaging 2 shots on target per game because I think somebody just mentioned that Diamond, you're right. He gets the ball 20-something meters away and shoots. I mean, the same thing we saw with Lukaku last week, right? Is they get the ball and they just shoot. Yeah, dude. But I like that. I think Harry from FPL Tips mentioned, would you rather have a guy who shoots 8 times and has a expected goal of 0.2 or a guy who shoots 2 times and gets 0.2? For me, I want my FPL player to shoot. I want him to be so hungry for goal that they're consistently shooting, like Mason Greenwood. Always shooting. Yeah, let's see. Shots on target per 90. He's always been high. 3. He's dropped down because obviously getting older and everything, but Yeah, I'm convincing myself more and more to bring in Ronaldo. I gotta save 2 transfers to bring him in. Yeah. Bruno's gonna drop because he's not gonna take pens anymore. Yeah, I 100% agree. I think so many people are gonna be on Cristiano that Bruno's gonna drop in price. I still think there's gonna be a solid amount of people that go for Bruno. I still think Bruno does really well, but I just don't think he'll be as good as before with CR. I think CR7 gives you more. I think they will bottle it again. They could, yeah. There's something about PSG. Obviously, injury concerns with Neymar over the seasons. Messi's older than midfield's a bit not the strongest in my opinion, but how could you say no to them? You know what I mean? Bruno's price is going to drop if Ronaldo takes pens, and you probably will. I agree. Because they have Messi, Neymar, Hakimi, Ramos, Donnarumma, and Ronaldo. Yeah, dude. I know a lot of people are saying United won the transfer window, but PSG won, in my opinion. 0 from... Sorry, my boss is being annoying. Just kidding. He's doing his job. Tori says 1,500. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, with Hakimi, with Ramos, with Donnarumma, oh my days. They played yesterday without most of their players, and they came away with like a 4-2 victory. Just bananas. They're so stacked. Let me see what price ranges are going to be right now. Basuma's going up in price. Lukaku's going up in price. I hope he doesn't, but it looks like he is. Dyer's close. Dennis is close. I'm assuming a lot of people are going Dennis because a lot of people are going triple up on premiums. John the Baptist is going down. Cavani is going down in price. Christian Pulisic is going down in price to a 7.9. Like that. A lot of people are going down. Man, they're not letting us get much money. There are multiple people going down every day in price, but very few going up. Mars is close too. Is Mars going up or down? Let me check. Mars is close to going down. Yeah, close. A lot of people are going to hold on to the Arsenal game probably. What was the other one I was looking up? 65832. Find I was looking up Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. I hope he goes up one more time. Look at that. Even people are dropping him right now. Whoa. Hold up. Wait. I'll have 13 million to get Ronaldo if I replace Kane. 13 mil will be enough. What's your thought? Yeah, 13 mil should be enough. I don't see Cristiano being anything more than 13. I mean, again, they could just because he's Cristiano flipping Ronaldo, and they might just try to outprice, make him the heaviest or the most pricey player. But I don't see him being anything more than 13. By the way, Ronaldo won't play against Wolves. It's impossible. Yeah, he won't be playing against Wolverhampton. His first game, I think he's eligible as Newcastle, right? I think so, yeah. Good point. Lloris Shaw and Ailing or Trent Livramento and you put Livramento twice. I don't know who else you meant to say. Benjamin, if you could rephrase that, because I wouldn't want to answer that one. I'm assuming Livramento is going to be a keeper. I'm assuming it's going to be like a Sanchez or something, or Rea. But yeah, let me know. Benjamin, let me know because I think you mixed up your words there real quick. Let's see. Most transferred out players, we're starting to see really that balance I was talking about with all those premiums. I think we're going to see. Salah's the heaviest transferred out midfielder this week at 225,000. Again, I get it because it's against Chelsea. And then Fernandes being transferred out by 124K himself. People are transferring out Son before he plays Watford. Wow. I mean, I know it's most likely for Lukaku, but still, I would captain Son this week. Ben Rama's almost 1 million transferred in. Oh my goodness. Antonio's almost 1 million transferred in. Where's Fernandes? Fernandes 129K. So he's about averaging. Yeah. Crazy. It's going to be a wild season, man. Absolutely wild season. I wish I didn't have my hardest semester of my grad school this semester because this is going to be the wildest FPL season I've ever seen. Favorite victim. I can't believe I have Firpo. I was trying so hard to find a differential, and I as a Barcelona guy, I was just convinced that he was going to do well with Leeds, and I mean, we'll still see, but all right, so you met Rhea. Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of having expensive keepers. I like having the 4.5, maybe 5s, but I don't know if I would go Lloris. I think you can get into their defense because they have Reguilon's their most expensive defender at 5.1 if you want to go in that. So Lloris, Sean, Ayling, or Trent, Livramento, and Rhea. I don't know if I would want to start Livramento, if I'm being completely honest. I think he's a great player to have on your bench, but I don't know if a start. I don't know if he warrants a start because I just don't trust that Southampton defense. Southampton defense is one I'm targeting as a FPL manager, not one that I want to have a starting defender in. But he's looked really good. Trent's obviously phenomenal, and Rhea's been balling out. Brentford's been doing well defensively, so I think off the top of my head, I think I'd rather have Rhea, Shaw, and Ayling, but I like Trent a lot. I need to finding a way to get him into your squad is super important to me. But that's a hard one. I guess you will start with 12.5, 13 mil in value. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Ronaldo's gonna be anything more than 13 mil. Yeah. Trent to Robertson, Don. Just to free up some money and don't want to waste a transfer that can be carried forward. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, if we look at, I brought this up last season. Weird. Someone's yelling outside my house right now. Let's see. Like Trent Alexander-Arnold, you look at his last few seasons. Let's ignore 2021 just because Van Dijk was hurt, right? I mean, we'll still have to look into it, but let's put it on the back burner. 210 and 185 for his first 2 seasons. Now, obviously, this was his first season. He got a lot of playing time. This one, he really came onto the scene with a corner taken quickly that still haunts my nightmares. But 210, 185, and then Robbo, or I think it was the season after. Robbo, 180, 213. So really, they're not that different in price. 161 this year, 160 for Trent, and then Van Dijk with 200 and 178. So they're a lot closer in points than we think. I think it's mainly because Van Dijk will come in and score a header every now and then and get 3 bonus points. But I honestly think that Robbo's a pretty good option. I like Trent the most. If you can find a way to get Trent in your team, you do it. But if he's what you have to sacrifice to do it, yeah, I don't see why Robbo can't come into your team, why even Van Dijk can't be in your squad. There's more than 7.6 million people playing FPL. Dang, dude. And he will be benched. Oh, he's going to be benched? Are we talking about Livramento? Yeah, then if that's the case, if Livramento's going to be benched, then I like the Trent and Rhea more than I like Lloris and Shaw. Do you think it's a good idea to wildcard right now? All right, so Jada, I think it's so hard for me to say because every team is different and there's always going to be a time where one person's going to, like, how do I say this? Last season, I had 4 or 5 people in my squad that were not playing. And I was debating, do I wildcard in game week 4, I think I did, or not? Because a lot of people always say, hold your wildcard as long as possible, right? And so I was pushing off and I was taking a -4 in game week 2, another -8 in game week 3. And then I was taking all these -8s to avoid a wildcard. And then I looked at my squad and said, This is bad. My squad's horrible. I'm at like 4 million to start the season, and I hit the wildcard button. I then only kept 1 player in my squad, and that was Mo Salah. Everyone else got moved, right? And so for me, the time I needed to use my wildcard was in game week 2 because my team was in horrible shape, right? There were players that weren't playing. There were players that I took a gamble on that were just not doing well at all. And so for me last season, game week 2, I needed to use it because I had so many fires to put out, right? If you have the ability to let's say in game week 4 right now, because there's so many premiums. Cristiano's coming in, Lukaku's coming in, Kane's back for Tottenham. If you have the need to get in those premiums into your squad and fires to put out, you do that. But if you have 2 free transfers, or if your team is super stable and you're able to maneuver around and avoid that using your wild card, I think you save it, right? Because I think game week 7 there's going to be a flip for Chelsea, and you can use it then. But if you have, again, transfers and stability with your squad that you can get away with bringing in Chelsea players and not having to hit a wild card button, do that. And so that's my advice. If you have stability in your squad and you hit that wild card and you're only going to make a few moves anyway, I think you hold on to it. But if you want to be aggressive and get in Cristiano, and you want to get rid of the, like you see with me with Firpo, and you want to bring in Benrahma, Antonio, DCL, Lukaku, and you really want to make a bunch of moves, use your wild card. I hope that makes sense. Concept of 12th man you can switch to every week, but can't captain him and cost nothing would be a weird one. Switching it up. I mean, the beauty in FPL is that it's not basic, but it's pretty simple, if you will, as far as the rules go. Making a transfer, keep a transfer. You know what I mean? But I like having a couple chips here. I might wildcard next week to bring in either Ronaldo or a likely Son, or Lukaku and Son. Yeah, I think that's a good option. I mean, again, it's so hard for me to say when the right and wrong time is to use it without seeing the squads, but my boss won't let me be. Do we pack 7,219? 7,200. Sorry. Can I send a pic? Yeah, send me a pic of your squad. You can either send me a pic on Twitter, on Instagram, or send me your code and I'll look at it, or whatever it may be. Wait, really? Who's playing over him? Who was I talking about? Dang it! Who was I talking about? Diamond. I forgot what I was talking about. Was I talking about trying to go back in line. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. Diamond. Dang it. A potential price drop for Tierney. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh, Tierney at 4.9 with that run of fixtures is gorgeous. Is Margot Robbie gorgeous? Tierney is there. Like, Tierney was getting so involved in Arsenal's attack. He was their best player in my opinion so far. I'm debating whether to do it now or game week 7 because my team's looking pretty bad right now. Do you mind if I look at your squad real quick, Jada? You can send me your if you go to points. I don't know if you know how to do it, but I'll just explain it anyway. If you go to points, this number right here in your URL, you can send that to me. You can send it to me on Twitter. I think I got some people sending me stuff right now. Yep, Xavier just sent me some stuff. And so either way works for me, but I would like to see your squad and see if I can suggest if I would use my wild card if I were you. But again, at the same time, play your own game and do what you got to do. You know what I mean? I'm debating whether to do it now or game. Oh, I read that one. A good time to use your wild cards when you hate your team the most. Yeah, that's not a bad option. That's not a bad route. If you could just suggest to me any changes for starting 11 for game week 3, much appreciated. All right, I appreciate you, Xavier. What I would do? Okay, so we're not talking about any transfers here. We're talking strictly moves that you would make, right? Or ooh, I like the Harrison Rafinha double up. All right, let's see. It's so hard for me to bench Trent Alexander-Arnold. I know why you did it, and it makes sense, and I see why. But it's so hard for me to bench a premium because with these Chelsea matches, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I like I'm captaining Bruno myself, but I like the Antonio captain. I think that's perfectly justified. If it were me, I might. If it's me, I try to find a way to swap in Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now I know why. My Instagram is my football Instagram is FPL Don 34. Okay, I'll check it. Yeah, I don't know. I try to find a way to bring in Trent because even though he's playing Chelsea, I still think there's an opportunity for him to. Somebody's got to get 3 points, right? Why not Trent? But I don't know who I would sub out. I like Harrison and Rafinha versus Burnley. I like your back line as it is. Oh, my days. This is so hard. This is giving me a headache, and it's not even my squad. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe Tanganga. But I think they have a good chance to get a clean sheet against Watford. Dude, this is so hard. I don't know what I would do if I'm being honest. It gives me a headache just thinking about it. All right, let's go to Instagram. See if I'm logged in. I might be logged into my personal one. I'm logged into my personal one. Huh. Chick from college. Ignore it. And it won't let me. All right. So that was a fail. And you got to see a chick from college. Anyway. Can I send my squad to you? Yeah. All right. I'll check it out right now. I think it was Walker Peters playing over Livermento. I mean, Walker Peters could play over Livermento. I think he might be back right now. But Benjamin Z. All right. Here we go. Except. Super awkward that happened on my personal Instagram. I hate that you guys had to see that. Anyway. Let's see. I'm going to send it to myself. I'm going to send this to my email. It might be the best way to do it. I'm looking at your squad right now. Sorry I can't put it up on my computer. I'm not logged into my Instagram on there. And I don't know what my chat is. All right, so you got Sufal, Shaw, and Regulon in your back line. Lloris in the back. Let's see. Yeah, Walker Peters could definitely start over Livermento. But Livermento's playing so well. It's tough. It's tough. And Livermento did get rested midweek. All right. Sufal, Shaw, Regulon in your back line. Solid. I think Regulon's a really good pick. Salah, Bruno, Benrahma, Rafinha, great midfield, great attack. Yeah, I don't have any problem. My only problem here is what are you going to do with Ings next game week? Because he has a tough run of fixtures and Villa aren't creating money opportunities right now. I don't know what you do with Ings here in the future. But I love the DCL and Antonio pick up front. I mean, you could honestly probably swap Ings to Raul Jimenez next game week, assuming Jimenez doesn't have to go quarantine after playing for Mexico. I haven't heard much about that yet, but yeah, Ings to Raul Jimenez might be the move that I would make next week. But right now, it looks really good. I don't know anything about Barnes, Mars, Tony, who to transfer? Who do I consider to transfer in? Let me put it this way. I had Barnes in my team last week, and I transferred him out for Benrahma. Now, I know a lot of people have Benrahma already. He's 25% selected. Yeah, swapping Ings next week, I think that's a good plan. I think Raul Jimenez is probably where I would go. He's putting up 4.5 shots per game, like 3.5 attempted assists. Wolverhampton haven't scored yet, but that can't go on forever, and Raul Jimenez is going to be the best. Check your bench? Oh, yeah. Check your bench. Ailing, Basuma, and Duffy. Yeah, it's a good bench. That's a good bench. 3 playing players. Duffy is a great pick, and obviously we saw what he did last week. Ray is even a great pick in goal. I think I'm not a fan of the swapping the keepers out. I'm not a big fan of swapping keepers out, but I know a lot of people like it, so to each their own, you know what I mean? 22-33. Sorry, I gotta get this shipment out. 22-33, 44. Yeah, that sounds about right. Never bench a premium mate. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so going back to the Barnes thing, I got rid of Barnes and brought in Benrahma. And I was talking about it on my stream on Sunday. Because as much as I wanted Harvey Barnes for that Norwich match, I looked at Barnes's game for Leicester and Benrahma's game for West Ham, and I love the way Benrahma plays. I wasn't the biggest fan of how Harvey Barnes played. And so for that reason, I swapped out Harvey Barnes. He just doesn't look like... Of course, he can go and score at any time, right? He can throw up a double-digit point this week, and I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. But I just don't like the way he plays for the long run, and so that's why I got rid of him. Mahrez, I think Mahrez could play what... If he starts this week, then I think he can absolutely go off. But if I were you, I'd probably drop Mahrez and upgrade Tony. That's probably what I would do in the future. Just because of rotation for Mahrez and Tony, I'm not sold on yet, but I would give Tony one more week on that. My homie Dion. Hey Dion, what's up, bro? You're on stream. What's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, whatever, dude. Uh, dude, come talk to YouTube right now, dude. I'm still streaming right now, man. I'm still on the stream, bro. Oh, Levick trash, dude. United? Oh, bro, Oh, let me check out your fan. I'm talking to everyone. I'm talking to Dion right now. He just called me. We were gonna start a podcast last year together, and then he bailed on me. No, it was more if he got super busy. Is what it is. I get it, man. Let me check your squad real quick, dude. Let me throw it on screen. You don't want me to throw you up right now? Don't give him a name right now. Okay, I don't want to throw you on blast. Then I want people to watch this and be like, oh, this guy is hilarious, dude. No. Hey, Tom, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll check out your squad right now, Tom. Dude, I just put up a green screen, bro. Bro, as soon as this stream is over, I'm gonna go to my other YouTube channel and just put Doja Cat on the left side and Rihanna on the other side and just get a video going. For sure, dude. Hey, well, when I'm done meeting up with Leonard, maybe we can get some going tonight. Yeah, let's do it, man. Are you busy tonight or no? No, I got nothing going on tonight. Alright, cool. I'll hit you up after. Alright, for sure. Catch you, bro. Alright, love you. Peace. That's my homie right there, man. That's the guy that got me into Indie FPL, dude. He is so funny. Y'all gotta check him out, man. If he's still on stream, then you're not that funny, bro. Let's see. You got all right, big Tom. All right, Tom. Let's check it out. Kane or Lukaku? I think because of price, I'm gonna go Lukaku. But I think Kane's. I think one of my plans almost knocked over my water. I think one of my plans right now in FPL is kind of just to go the cheapest premiums at this moment. And because Kane actually dropped to 12.3, Lukaku's at, it's 0.8 difference. I think over the long run, I think that they're going to be so close that 0.8 that you can save is going to be big. And the Chelsea have a good run of fixtures. I still think that in Gameweek 7 on, but I still think that over the next few it's better than we think. But that's such a hard question because here's another thing. Another thing with me with Lukaku or Kane. I think Kane's better price, but for saving money wise, right? But with Kane, you can get Son. With Bruno Fernandes, well, you can get Cristiano right now, but you can even get Greenwood. With, I don't know. Yeah, like Lukaku, what other Chelsea attacker is going to be putting up big numbers like that? You know what I mean? And I want to be in that Chelsea attack. With Kane, I can get Son. I don't know. This is hard. I meant you also did it for the cash. 100%. Wait, did what for the cash? I forgot what we're talking about. Transferring out Harvey Barnes for Ben Rama. 100% did that for the cash too. That was my underlining factor. I was actually at the beach. I was skimboarding. I ended the stream and I went skimboarding, and I got my zen back, my peace of mind, and I was watching. My buddy was driving. I was watching the games as I was driving to the beach, and then I got to the beach and I was relaxing, and then it was like 10 minutes before before prices changed. And I hit my buddy. I was like, hey bro, what time is it? And he told me the time, and I ran to the car, grabbed my phone, transferred out Harvey Barnes for Ben Rama, and then went back to skimboarding. Crazy. All right. Never bench a premium, mate. Remember why you had him in the first place. Yeah, I agree with Muhammad on that one. As far as even though Trent plays Chelsea, I like playing Trent against Chelsea. All right. So back to Tom. Appreciate your comment, by the way. All right, so. If I'm you, Simakis is out. You got Alien coming in. That's fine. Feltman will be back after return. I might even just keep Simakis right now. Madison, I'm keeping him for Norwich, but probably getting rid of him after that. Yeah, Ben Rama. Wilson, I think, is a good pick this week. Yeah, I think everything's good. I'm trying to find a way to get DCL in for Ings, or maybe even Raul Jimenez, one of those two. Madison, you could drop down in price. There's so many good options. I just don't know if Madison is one that I would want. He does play City. He has a good run of fixtures after that, so maybe you keep him. But Yeah, I think for me, my big one I would look at would be Ings. And then, I mean, you could even do the classic Cristiano for Bruno and then bring in Havertz. I don't know, off the top of my head. Oh yeah, so for transfers, I mean, it's so hard. DCL, Raul Jimenez. Let me look at fixtures real quick. Everything's been thrown up because of the Cristiano thing. Let's see, I don't know if I would get any Arsenal attackers just yet, but I'm having an eye on them. Where are we at? The whole city behind us. I mean, you could stay with Madison if you wanted. Jota might be all right if he continued nailing down playing time. Southampton, Spurs, Sun, Watford. Maybe Sarr. Keep an eye out for Sarr. Keep an eye out for Dennis. Raul Jimenez. Bars. Something like that. I mean, even going to your side, you're lacking Antonio, and Antonio is absolutely putting in work right now. So maybe even you go to Antonio. He's absolutely on fire. Raya, Ailing, Basuma, and Duffy. Yeah, that's your bench. That's right. If it helps you, I don't have Tony. I transferred out Harvey Barnes for Ben Rama before the price changes, and I'm holding Mars against Arsenal. There you go. Diamond's incredible at FPL, so I'd take his words before I take mine. But I did the same thing with Barnes. At the end of the day, I don't like playing fixtures because of the fixtures. I like playing players along with fixtures, right? And I think Ben Rama is better than Barnes at this point. I already have Ben Rama, but I'm considering to transfer Barnes to Rafinha and save the other transfer for the week, or Mars to 4.5 mil and transfer Mars to Son. I mean, if you transfer to Son this week, I think that's a great option. I think if you have Mahrez, I might just keep him for one more game week because we saw how vulnerable Arsenal looked on that right side, or on their left side, on the opponent's right side. You saw how often Reece James was getting in, and so you think that Mahrez might be able to just put in work against Arsenal. But I mean, you never know with these big side squads. So that's a tough one for me to call. I don't know what I would do in your situation, but you're in a really tough predicament. And if it were me, Barnes to Rafinha looks really good. I like Rafinha a lot. And then Mahrez' son, I think, is a good shout. James or Pereira? Ricardo Pereira is more nailed on than Reece James is, but I love Reece James. I love Reece James more than I like Ricardo Pereira. But I think Ricardo Pereira may actually, well, I don't know. This is all speculation, but he may actually play high this week. Might play as a winger. I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, for me, I like Reece James more, but you would need bench coverage in case he doesn't play. Kane, Lukaku, Antonio, Salah, Bruno, Benrahma, Shaw, Diaz, Dyer, Livramento, McCarthy. This week my team should I go with Ailing or Livramento? I'm going with Ailing if I had the choice. Great squad, by the way. I agree with that guy too, but it's hard to look at Trent and Salah in my team when I want Chelsea to win 1-0. Ugh. That's why my homie that just called me, his brother is a huge Arsenal supporter. And for that reason, he never brings in any Tottenham players. He can't do it. So even last year when Harry Kane and Son were going off, he just couldn't do it. And I respect that, you know what I mean? Get William, Troost, Ekong. It may seem risky, but I think he's worth 4.5. I'd have to look into that, but there you go. Look into that. I'm definitely going to look into that myself. Which 3 premiums will you have in your team? Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to have 3 premiums. I might stick with 2 and then get a balanced squad. Me and Diamond have been talking about it today. I think getting 3 premiums, you're really limiting your flexibility and what you can do. I think the best route is to swap out premiums for when their fixtures switch, you know? But this is my theory right now. Obviously, it could change. So I think right now maybe I go. Maybe I think the best ones are. Maybe the best ones are to go like Salah and Lukaku or Salah and Ronaldo. I don't know. This is hard. That's a hard question. Target fixtures. I agree with Diamond on that one. Get him next week. Yep. No worries, Tom. He's an amazing pick. Bench starting defender. What team does he play for? Why do I not know that name? If Mars doesn't start, I'll look stupid for holding him. Yeah, I was listening to Let's Talk FPL about this, and it's funny with Mahrez. It's With Mahrez, it's if you hold him and he scores big, you look brilliant. You look like an absolute genius. But if you start Mahrez and he doesn't play, you're looking like you just got. You just got conned. And so it's tough one with Mahrez. I don't like him for the long run, but I think at this point maybe you hold on to him for Arsenal. All right. William Troost Ekong. Let's look at how he did. Let's look at his where'd my football manager go? It's gone. I don't have it. Let's see. Grealish, Havertz, or Mount? I have Grealish, if that means anything. I think Havertz is really... for me, Havertz is still a wait and see. I thought he was going to be a great asset until Lukaku got there. So for me, it's a wait and see with him. With Mount, he's cheaper, and he's going to get a lot of assists with Lukaku there now. For me, I think it goes Grealish, Mount, Havertz at this moment. But they're all good options. We're going Watford, right? Watford, and we're going to go Troost Ekong. He's averaging... He's not getting any attempt assists. I'll take your word for it. I need to look more into it, but his stats don't look too good at this moment. But I'm going to look into it for sure. Grealish, then Mount. Definitely not Havertz. Yeah, for me, Havertz, I'm just worried about Lukaku being there. And then I want to see how he can react to that. But right now, in order, I agree with Troller. Watford, because with Grealish, I think he's more nailed on than we think. And City are just going to score so much. I assume he's going to be involved in a lot of that. Not like Mount won't. Mount will still be involved in a lot, but maybe Grealish more. Watford, they have decent fixtures after Tottenham. They do. Watford after Tottenham have really good run of fixtures. I think targeting Sarr, maybe even Dennis at that point, is a great look. Great look. They have a really good run. That's a great shout. Maybe early lineups get leaked before the deadline. Oh, I hope so. Well, I don't even know if I'm awake and doing the deadline, I would love that, but I might be passed out. I might be sleeping. And maybe you have to take a hit next game week. Transfer him out for Rafinha or Mount. Yeah. Are City the first game? City are the first game. Oh man, that's why I missed the hour deadline, so we can get that early leaks on Twitter. I missed those days, man. If that's the case, and we're hearing that Mahrez doesn't start, then yeah. Whoa. One of my homies just bought tickets to the United match. Dang, jealous, man. I need to go to Old Trafford. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. All right, start Digne or Duffy? I'm starting Digne probably. I'm starting Digne. Duffy's a great option against Everton, but I think Digne gets... I think the odds favor Digne in this one. Gameweek 7 plans. Bruno out. Oh, why am I here? Come on, son. Help out your... Ooh, yay. Top her up. Yeah, just pour it in, baby. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take them. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're the best. Let's see. Gameweek 7 plans. Bruno out, Grealish and Ronaldo in. Oh man. I to be honest, Football Carl, I might even get Ronaldo in sooner than that. If I hear that he's starting against Newcastle, I might just get him in now, honestly. I mean, yeah, I might even just do it now. Why now? How now? Brown Cow, Tribe Called Quest. Get Luke Thomas. Yeah, Luke Thomas is good. Let's see what his stats are. Any Leicester fans here? Why now? How now? Brown Cow. Luke Thomas. As far as just the basic stats and shots attempted assists, he's getting nothing. But I mean, he's a 4.5 for Leicester. Let's see. Yeah, Luke Thomas' stats were. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I might even go Bruno. Let's pretend that Harry Kane is Bruno Fernandes. Or sorry, that Harry Kane is is Cristiano. Next week I might do this for game week 4 and go. Why did I do that? I just said it was going to be Harry Kane. Spurs, go to Harry Kane, 12-3. And then 8-6. Yeah, I don't know what I would do at 8-6 in the midfield. I already have Grealish. So glad Chelsea plays Saturday, have a game Sunday against Wolves. Ooh, oh, that's right. Good luck. Good luck, man. Oh, that's so awesome. Best of luck to you this weekend. Woo. Best of luck this weekend. I hope you do well. Would you get Lukaku, Grealish, Dyer, or DCL, Son, Diaz? Ooh. DCL, Lukaku. I favor Lukaku. Son, Grealish. I favor Son. Diaz, Dyer. I favor Diaz. Oh, yeah, that's right. It could be. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Diamond. It could be 7-9 because it's probably 5 million more. It might even be 7 million more because Kane's gone down to 12-3. Yeah, good point. So it's probably. Oh, you already have that planned. Yeah, probably 7-9. You're here to promote the agenda against CR7. Bring it. We need. See, this is why it's good to have this channel. Is so you can have. So it's not just always. I try not to always say the same thing that other content creators do. You know what I mean? I don't always like to say, "Oh, well, bring Ben Rama in, bring I don't know who else, bring Antonio in this week." You know what I mean? I like to have different voices so we can hear all sides. You know what I mean? So we can make well-informed decisions. Yeah, I love it, dude. Be the guy against CR7. Let's see. Yeah, I think for me, Ethan, 7-9. Maybe I just go midfielders. Maximum price around 8. I mean, Jota and Greenwood come off my head at the beginning, but I don't know if I want double United for that run of fixtures. Yeah, I don't know who I prefer in that one. I think Lukaku, maybe because I think Lukaku in the long run is just going to get so many points. I think maybe Ethan, the first one might be better, but the DCL Son Diaz is really screaming at me. Thoughts on Grealish this week? As someone who has Grealish in his squad, I really hope that he goes off this week. He's looked good for City so far. I mean, I don't know how the numbers look, but as far as the eye test, he's getting into really good positions. He's getting in the box consistently. He's getting good shots off. The goal he had this week was just like a little bit of a fluke, but he was in the right spot at the right time, and that's exactly what I want for my player. Score predictions for your game on Sunday. I think you'll do really well. I think you'll get 2 goals and an assist. Speak it into existence. At the end of the day, you just got to work your heart off, work your tail off. In my time playing sports, my favorite players I played with and the players that go the farthest are the ones that work the hardest. So be the hardest working player on the pitch on Sunday. Don, your opinion on Dele Alli, third option after Son and Kane. Yeah, it's still a wait and see with me. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with this money here. I'll come back to this later. I mean, maybe I don't know. I'd probably drop down and go down to the 6 million range. Anyway, let me look at what his stats are. It's still a wait and see with me, right? Because he's playing high, and with him, with Kane and with Son, and I mean even Bergwijn and Lucas Moura are really good options. So for Dele Alli, I want to say I really want him in my squad. That's what I want to say. I want him. As far as like a fan of football, I want him to do really well. I hope he has a great season. But the past two games, granted, this one was against City, so I'll give him a pass. It's a really tough game, even though they played really well and beat him. But he's had one shot over 2 game weeks, and so for me, Dele Alli is still a wait and see. I know he does have 2 good fixtures in Watford and Crystal Palace next, and so if you wait and see and he looks good, I don't know if you bring him in next week, right? So if you're looking at him and saying, "Oh, I want him in now," I know this is Son. I'm just going to fixtures. I want him in. If you're like, "Oh, he looks really good in game week 3," I don't know if you bring him in for Crystal Palace and then Chelsea, Arsenal, even though Arsenal seem like a decent fixture right now. And so if you think he's going to do well, you might have to jump on him now, because other than that, you'd probably wait till game week 6 to bring him in, or you just kind of wait for that Chelsea game to go over. So I'm not the biggest. I think around that price range, of what is he, 6.5? I think you could do better. And Bruno. Oh, there you go. Ings, Bruno, Shaw, and Ronaldo. Ings, Bruno, Shaw out for Ronaldo, Son, Tanganga is the current plan next week. Let me see. Ings. Yeah, that looks good to me, James. That looks good to me. Yeah, Ings out is what I'm going to do anyway. That's my move I've already made up in my mind. Bringing in Ronaldo, bringing in Son for... Yeah, that looks really good to me. Yeah, just worried when KDB comes back. I'm worried about KDB coming back too with Grealish, but I think he'll be fine because KDB loves working that right side. You always see him working that right side and whipping in crosses. I think with Grealish, he really likes the left side. And so I don't think they're going to get in each other's way. I think they're going to do really well, kind of like when a couple seasons ago you saw really well when Pogba and Bruno set up on their attacking third, and they were kind of swinging the ball back and forth between each other. I think that's my guess on what we're going to see with this team, with Grealish and KDB. I think we're going to see the chemistry between the two, and obviously Grealish has talked about it a lot. He loves KDB's game, and you're seeing a little bit of a friendship going. And so I think they're going to see Grealish being able to link both sides with KDB now. So that's my early thoughts on how they're going to go together. I think it's going to be perfectly fine. My only concern is when they leak in transition. My only concern is Grealish is going to be the one that sits back and KDB is the one leaking. We did forget to mention KDB tonight. What's the total then? If KDB can come back to any sort of form that we saw for the past few years, let me see what it looks like. We did forget to mention KDB. I think it's mainly because he's been hurt so much. I think that's why we didn't mention him. But let's go to here. See, because I know he's been balling out. How can we bring Ronaldo, Kane, or Lukaku so high priced? Dude, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. In my opinion, I'm kind of thinking on the fly, so don't think that my thoughts are finalized at this moment. But at this moment, I think you have so much good pricing with strikers, with like Raul Jimenez, DCL, Antonio, assuming Raul Jimenez can catch form here soon, that it might not be it might be best to only have like one premium striker because there's so many good prices at a cheaper price. And at midfield you have Bruno and Salah, and then there's a huge, even Mane you might say, but then there's a huge jump down to like the 7.5s, right? You have Mahrez, you have Grealish that are really good, I should say, but Mahrez is a rotation risk. Is Grealish gonna be a rotation risk? I still like Grealish, so maybe 8 mil. Havertz, I'm not a big fan of as far as like FPL because I'm unsure about now that the Lukaku's there. I'm a big fan of him, period. Mason Mount 7.5, but that price range, you have Son at 10 mil, I guess I should say. Maybe I'd take that back. See, thinking on the fly doesn't help me out. Dele Alli could have been a great player. Don't think he has the work ethic or desire. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't followed Spurs enough to know, but maybe that's the case. Simple sell Bruno. Yeah, you could. It's so hard because the hardest part about all of this is that you got to remember it's an 11-man squad, and so it's all about like if Lukaku bangs a 15 pointer, but you have Brownhill in and he gets 2 points, that's 17 points. If you have Son and DCL in instead and they both get 8, then you're right there. You know what I mean? What row? Let's see. Going back to KDB, 200 points, got hurt, 250, and got hurt last season. So, dude, I don't know how you can do any of this, man. Do they have a good run of fixtures that makes you say, I need them? I'm hoping Jack Grealish could be, for $8 million, could be a great price. I'm hoping he could kind of be like close to what KDB brings. Do I think Greenwood will play when Ronaldo joins? Yeah, I can't see a way that they keep Greenwood out. Greenwood at this point in his career has shown that he's able to play consistently and that he's developing really well as a player. I don't think he continues this out. I mean, maybe he's a rotational player because of how much players they have. Where how are you going to be able to fit Rashford, Sancho, CR7, Cavani, even Martial? How are you going to fit everyone into the side? I don't know. I honestly don't know. And so saying it out loud, maybe he does kind of sit back and rotates more. Yeah, dude, you're right. Sancho, Rashford, CR7. How is Greenwood going to fight for that role? Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I don't know. That's something I'm going to have to keep an eye out for. Need a United fan in the chat. Yeah, any United fan, please let me know what you think. I feel KDB is coming to an end at the end of his prime. I think it's just going to be injuries that keep him out. Because with his playing style, I don't think it's going to be age that gets to him yet. Because he's only 29, maybe 30. I think he can play into his like 33, 34 at the way he plays. He's not one that has a ton of speed that's going to blow by you. He's more of just a phenomenal passer, right? And so I don't think it's going to be age that gets to him. I think it's going to be injuries. But I hope not. I love KDB's game. He's one of my favorite players in the world, so I hope not. Will we be bringing Ronaldo straight away or a different game week? I want to wait and see what his price is. But at this moment, in my opinion, it's going to be Bruno out, CR7 in. Oh, what do you think? There we go. Nabeen, what do you think? What do you think is going to happen to Greenwood now that CR7's here? Because for me, Greenwood's a baller and he's earned playing time, period. But I don't know. Lukaku feels a good price. Yeah, Lukaku to me might be the best one strictly because of price. Yeah, I think with the 0.8 you could save from Harry Kane, I think Lukaku's the way to go. I might bring him in my squad next week. You never know. Which position is good? What do you mean? There's a few jokes in there somewhere. I'll let you guys decide. What website do you use for transfer planning? I use a few. So I know livefpl.net has a really good one. I haven't used that one. For me, I use Assistant Football or Fantasy Football Fix. Dang it. I use Assistant Manager. So that's not what I wanted. I just left. Gosh dang it. Son of a gun. I use fantasyfootballfix.com is probably my main one that I use. Fantasy Football Fix. Not a sponsor. Medella, are you going to sponsor me yet? Who was your top 3 again for premiums? Dude, I don't know. I think Mo Salah stays up there for premium. I think Lukaku is up there because of his price tag, right? Because he's 11.5, and that's 0.8 right now, cheaper than Harry Kane is. I think because of that reason, I want to give the edge towards Lukaku over Kane because that allows you to go. It just allows you more flexibility, and I don't know why I kept switching back and forth. I would like to say Bruno, but now that CR7's there, I don't know if I could say Bruno anymore. Maybe, and then probably Cristiano. Those are probably my top 3. But it's so hard to leave out Harry Kane because I know Harry Kane's going to put up a 20-goal season if he stays healthy and 10 assists. So I don't know. I'm having such a headache trying to decide who the best premiums are. Such a headache. Oh, my days. Yeah, the best fixtures. I think I'm out all over this, and really it's just going to be they're going to be so close in price. They're going to be 250 or in range 250, 230, 220, 260, 240. And so they're all going to be within 40 points of each other, and it's all just going to come down to fixtures. Me and Diamond have been talking about it before, where was pretty much this whole time where I think with premiums, price is the biggest one, or fixtures is the biggest thing, and then price, right? So you're saying, like, for this run of fixtures right here, these 5, how am I going to, like, Bruno Fernandes is an incredible asset at this moment without CR7 here. Incredible fantasy asset. But you look at those fixtures compared to that's starting game week 7, compared to Lukaku's in game week 7. And so for this 5 fixtures right here, I'm saying Lukaku's a better choice. Lukaku, I think, scores more over those 5 game weeks than Bruno Fernandes does or Cristiano does. You know what I mean? But then in this one right here, game week 13 to 22, you look at that and say, well, Bruno Fernandes surely in game weeks 13 on, that Bruno scores more points than Lukaku does. You know what I mean? So it's going to have to do so much planning with transfers, or so much planning with fixtures and how they look. I think that's going to be so essential. I think finding budget players like Ben Rama, hopefully Rafinha, Antonio, if they can sustain it for a long time and you can really hold on to those cheap players, I think that might be two huge factors this season in who does well in FPL. How long you doing live so I can show you my transfer plans? I don't know. I thought I was going to end an hour ago, but I'm still going. I have nothing I'm doing today. I have work off. I'm just chilling. I'm here. We'll see what happens. Bring in Bamford for Ings to save 0.2. He has better fixtures. Yeah, you could. I think Bamford for Ings or DCL for Ings are great options. I'm getting rid of Ings myself next week. I mean, look at this, dude. I mean, next week you have Liverpool's a tough one for Bamford, but then 5 to 10, gorgeous. My only worry here is I have double leads at this moment with Firpo. Don't get mad at me yet. And so do I go double leads, or do I go triple leads, or do I go DCL over that run? My thinking here is, I said it earlier in the stream where I think I want DCL over Bamford because Everton's attacking players, the only person I want is DCL. With leads, I want Bamford, I want Rafinha, I want Harrison, maybe even Dallas at 5.5. And so there's a lot of options for leads if they do well and they start firing. But for Everton, the only person I really want is DCL. You know what I mean? Top two, Ronaldo's first. It'd be hard for me to say that Cristiano Ronaldo playing at United as a striker wouldn't be the best premium asset. But I don't want to. I mean, Mo Salah is still looking really good. He's probably going to get 220 plus points again this season. Lukaku's looking really good so far. It'd be hard for me to put a number one title, but I think Ronaldo's number one. I mean, maybe two. I think Salah still has a strong grasp on top dog. Lukaku can score. He's strong. He's shooting. He's good. And he's playing off Chelsea, so he will get passes that he wants and bag a lot of goals. I think he'll be top 3 goal scorer. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, Lukaku said, I think he said in an interview how he didn't want to play the style he's playing right now, but then he went to Inter and saw how effective it is. And so you saw how he was kind of playing with his back to the goal. He was shielding off these center halves, controlling possession, and you saw you see these holes that Werner, Pulisic, that Havertz, that Ziyech can run in behind, in that order because I think that's the speed order. And then you throw in Ziyech's deliveries, Reece James deliveries, Mount, Havertz, Pulisic, and you just Chilwell, Alonso, and you just think, how can he not score 20 plus goals this season? You know what I mean? So I hear you on Lukaku. I think he's going to absolutely go off. I need him in my squad. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet. My job right now, well, I'm mainly in grad school in physical therapy school. That's my main thing I do, but I'm on break right now. I start up again next week. And so while this is going on, I think even while I go to school, I still have to have a little bit of job, but I essentially work in a warehouse. I'm a warehouse manager. It's not the best job in the world, but it does its job. Teaches you a lot, man. Teaches you a lot. Amarty or Shaw for Gameweek 3? Oh. It'd be hard for me not to put Shaw in. Look, I know Amarty is going up against Norwich, and that looks incredible, but it'd be hard for me to go against Shaw, someone of Shaw's caliber. Live till deadline, right? Oh, could you imagine if I just do a 15-hour stream? Whew. My days. I would need to order some, some Chick-fil-A. Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's, that's what I want. Yeah, I want some Raising Cane's. I don't know if y'all have that in wherever you guys are from. Let's see. I want to do a deadline stream tonight, though. I think I got to take advantage while I'm not in grad school and I have time on my hand. I think I got to take advantage of. I think I have to take advantage of this time I have in stream. Lukaku scored against big teams before as well. Why I don't mind having him against the likes of Liverpool. Yeah, it's gonna be super interesting to see Van Dijk versus Lukaku. I even think in the long term, I think Chelsea's fixtures over this. People are always saying wait till Gameweek 7, wait till Gameweek 7. But I think that they're better than we think they are, right? Other than Liverpool's a tough defensive team. But you have, where'd Chelsea go? Villa's great. Tottenham, I think, are giving up like the most shots in the Prem or up there. And so I even think that the only two hard ones they have are Liverpool and City. As far as him getting attacking returns. I'm convincing myself more and more to put Lukaku in my side next week. My team, Sanchez, Sanchez, Trent, Cancelo, Shaw, Simakis already. Salah, Bruno, Dele Alli, Smith Rowe, Antonio, DCL, Ing, 0 in the bank, 2 free transfers. Please suggest. Yeah, so for me, looking at the squad, I'm worried about Smith Rowe and Dele Alli. I'm not sold on those two as far as FPL goes. I think they're both great. I think Smith Rowe is a great player. I think Dele Alli's, hopefully he starts kicking into gear. I don't know what you could do at that price range though with 6.5. I mean, you could do what a lot of people are doing and bring in Ben Rama, who looks really good for Dele Alli. Smith Rowe, I don't know what you could do at that price range. That's my only concern. And I think it's super important to have 2 free transfers going into next week, in my opinion. So maybe Dele Alli to Ben Rama, or maybe you like Dele Alli and you want to go Smith Rowe out. But I think one of those two would be where I would look at moving out. Overall, I think you have a great squad. Great squad. Not sure whether to start Reece James or leave him on the bench for Marty, who has Norwich. I hear you. I think it's the same thing we were talking about earlier, but Reece James flipped for Trent Alexander-Arnold. Because he's so good, and I love that Chelsea defense, it really makes me want to start Reece James. Just for his ceiling is so high. But I hear you against Norwich, man. I think I always tend to start the premium players, if you will. But I hear your dilemma. That's tough. Is Ronaldo getting out of the game tomorrow? Ooh, I don't know. I hope he does. I hope it's sooner than later, but I don't know if he'll be in yet. To be honest, I hope he does because I feel like people will put him in. Actually, no. Yeah, I think I don't know when they're going to put him in, honestly. Let's wait and see. Maybe they just do like a PR thing and wait till the game week's over and then drop it. Tuchel said he gave Lukaku no instructions for his game, wanted to see what he could do, and then build and gave instructions on top of that. Whoa, I like that. Just said, hey, go play your game, go be free, and just play whatever style you want. I like that. Don't get in your head. Don't think of how you have to play in this system. I think that's a great move by Tuchel. I think that's a great move. Don't worry about trying to fit in. Just go play your game. Yeah, that's nice. And then Tuchel gets to see what he likes to play and what works. When people are worried about Simicast, I think he plays against Chelsea. He has a great player. He's a great player for the bench, so don't need to take a -4. I would definitely not take a -4 for Simakis out. Definitely not take a -4. Lukaku or Ronaldo? You guys are giving me gray hairs. I don't know. I mean, part of me says Lukaku because he's going to be $1.5 million cheaper, in my opinion, than Ronaldo. But I need Ronaldo in my squad, baby. That's so hard. Yes, do a deadline stream. My only problem with doing a deadline stream is, if you can see here, the deadline is, right here. The deadline's at 3 o'clock in the morning in California. So I have to stay up till 3. And I'm going to a skimboarding competition at 7 o'clock. So it'll give me 4 hours of sleep. Watch along Liverpool versus Chelsea. I think I'll be... Yeah, I'm gonna be at a skimboarding competition tomorrow, or on Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll be at a skimboarding competition. I would love to. I might do a live stream of the Wolverhampton United. Maybe not. I would love to do that, but I'll be at a skimboarding competition for that. Let's see. City Arsenal 12:30 tomorrow. Just because it's early, I want to put Grealish captain. Whoa, foolish. Time should not be a factor. Just do it sometimes. I mean, you saw what Bruno Fernandes did in the early game 2 weeks ago. Dropped a hattie. I mean, you never know. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, again, I say it all the time on this channel. I'll say it forevermore. Forevermore. But if you want to captain a player, if you want to bring in a transfer, I am not going to stop you. I want you to play your game and do what you feel is best, right? So if you captain Grealish this week and Grealish goes off for a 20-pointer, I will be so happy for you. You know what I mean? I want you to play your game. My job as a content creator is just to kind of give you pros and cons and to help bring in decisions and be more well-informed for decisions. But play your game. I love it. Last week, if you would have captained Grealish over Bruno and Salah, everyone would have called you Gnarls Barkley because you crazy. But Grealish scored more than both of them combined. I bought Adam Armstrong. Thoughts of him? Yeah, a lot of people I've talked about Adam Armstrong that have been watching him for a while really like his game. He apparently the dude loves to shoot. He'll see goal and he shoots. He's like a shark in the water. That's Shea Adams, not Adam Armstrong. I do that every time. Yeah, he loves to shoot. He's averaging 2.5 shots already with his team. I think he has a good run of fixtures. Let me see. West Ham, Newcastle. I mean, yeah. For me, I hate suggesting players that I haven't seen play yet. I've seen his highlights from the first couple games, but I haven't seen him play yet. And so I hate saying that he's a good pick or a bad pick yet because, again, I haven't seen him play. And I don't want to be that guy that just makes things up to get clicks or anything. But, yeah, Adam Armstrong, from what I'm hearing, he seems to be a good pick at $7 million or whatever he is. Those have been following him for a while. C-Marcus a transfer out. Then who do I get in? Livramento, Duffy, Williams. I think the best pick probably right now is Duffy and then Livramento. I think Duffy... I said Livramento earlier in this week because I was worried about Duffy losing his spot. I think he's earned, even when Byrne comes back, I think he's earned enough to stay in the side or at least compete. But, yeah, that's a tough one. It'd be between Livramento or Duffy for me. Amarty might not start. Luke Thomas might get a start ahead of him. Ooh, that worries me then. Well, even then, if you start Amarty, then someone else comes off the bench for him. Because I don't think he's subbing a defender. I mean, maybe you do. I think Rob starts too, but you never know. Luke, what's up, dude? Yay. I got to get an Allison jersey so I can rock it. But I need an Alex Morgan jersey before that. Who am I going to captain? I am captaining the one and only Bruno Fernandes. It's my last ride with Bruno Fernandes, man, before he's probably out for Cristiano or Lukaku. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. What's skimboarding? Skimboarding is the one where you throw the board on the ground and then you like go into the water and try to wrap a wave. Super fun. Eric, he's fit for it because he was injured. He might not start. I mean, you could. I mean, it's such a big game against Liverpool, against Chelsea that maybe if you start Robbo, but again, it's a 38-game season and there's still 35 games after this game week. If Robbo's not ready, I don't think you start him for the longevity purposes. Man, American fans are dedicated. You know what's funny is everyone. You don't see enough football in America, right? I think a lot of that is the fact that the time zone is so rough. Like we still have our Premier League games are still televised. Every block that there is, the 4:30 block, the 7 o'clock, the 9:30, there's always a game on American television. But we don't talk about it here in the States and like in our ESPN shows, which are like our form of BBC. We don't talk about soccer enough here, football enough. But the funny thing is, there's a ton of football fans here. I think the Euro final was like got 75% of the viewers that the NBA finals did. I know, which to me says a lot because NBA is huge here, and European final we don't really have much to do with it because we're not in it. But we still watch. But that game still got almost as much, or 75% of what the NBA finals did. Crazy. How do you think of my front three? Kane, Antonio, DCL. Love it. Captain Kane this week is what I would do. But I might bring out Kane for CR7 in Game Week 4. I can't hate that. I don't know if I would do it for Game Week 4 because Tottenham have a good fixture. Oh, but United have Newcastle. Never mind. As you were. Back to your regular schedule programming. Yeah, I to me that's a grade A front three. If I had to grade that, that's a Margot Robbie front three. Who else is out there? Christina Milian front three. A Doja Cat front three. A Rihanna front three. Get both Ronaldo and Lukaku. Keep Fernandes. Remove Salah and Trent Alexander-Arnold and Jota. Ooh, get Jota. I don't know if I can get rid of Salah, man. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, I don't know, though. That's really hard. I don't know what to do yet. I'm so confused. I feel like I don't know what to do. I was originally planning on getting Lukaku in pretty soon, but now that CR7's here, just threw everything out of whack. And I know this much is true, baby, with you. I don't know what to do. That's a good thought though, Astrans. Keep them and get an extra transfer for next week. Yeah, I mean, keeping 2 free transfers for next week is going to be massive. Massive. When will CR7 price be out? Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow and I see CR7's price tag and that Doja Cat DM me back. I hope one of those gets announced. I hope one of those happens first, by the way. I'll let you guys decide which one. I have Cancelo and Shaw sell and get someone like Cresswell and James. Yeah, I mean Zuma's there, so Cresswell has more people to target. For me, if you get Reece James, you need someone on the bench for when he doesn't play, because he's still a rotational risk. When he plays, he's a baller, but he's still a rotational risk. So for that purpose, I would need to see your bench. Cancelo's the same way though, I guess. I mean Cresswell's a good player. It all depends on your squad. If you want to drop down and go to like a 5 million and save some cash to upgrade, I think that's a good shout too. Best chance for a clean sheet, Leicester United this week. I'd probably say Leicester. It's hard though because Wolverhampton haven't scored yet, but they're getting a lot of shots off, and I still think maybe Traore scores, maybe Raul Jimenez scores. Maybe something like that happens. I think Wolverhampton has a better attack than Norwich do, and so for that, I think United probably have a better chance. But Leicester have a better chance. I don't know what that word is. I don't know if I want to say that out loud, but I'm a. Oh yeah. Well, is that Portuguese? Okay, that's Portuguese. Yeah. Let's see. If that's Portuguese, I will say absolutamente. Where are we at? I love Doja Cat, man. Which goalkeeper is the best at FPL if there are no restrictions? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Mendy, maybe Ederson. Only because if you're saying no restrictions, then it's hard though, because with keepers, you want keepers that get save points, and then you get save points, you have a better chance of getting, and clean sheets, you get a better chance of getting bonus points. I don't see someone like Allison getting bonus points over Trent or Van Dijk if they get a clean sheet, or Robbo. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough. Keepers are so close to each other that I don't know. Yeah, maybe Ederson. I know you'll be the goalkeeper in the Chelsea game, but I hope Lukaku scores. Yeah, maybe I'm the best goalkeeper. See if I turn my hat around, grow out my beard a little bit. Maybe I'm the best goalkeeper. I hope Lukaku. As someone who doesn't own Lukaku, I hope he doesn't score. But a new thing I'm trying out on FPL this year is same thing in life. Is only control what you can control. If Lukaku scores, whatever, I don't mind. I don't have him. Is what it is. I want Ings to score. You know what I mean? Lukaku might get a price rise. Same with Basuma. Yeah, dude. Ugh. I don't want it to happen yet. Not yet. No manches. Ugh. Oh man. Any thoughts on Sarr? I think he's 6 million, isn't he? Yeah, Sarr is great. Sarr is a solid player. He's been linked with clubs like Liverpool in the past. He's a really good player. And we saw what he could do a couple years ago against Liverpool in the Prem. And you look at his fixtures from Gameweek 4, I think it looks really good. Yeah, Wolverhampton, Norwich, Newcastle, Leeds. So right here is where I'd probably want to target Sarr. I believe. Hey, shout out Shrek, dude. I don't know why Shrek just came in my mind. Wildcard Gameweek 7. A lot of people are doing that. I might just mess around and throw my wildcard up this international break. But a lot of people are doing Gameweek 7. I think for me, because the only teams I really want to target in Gameweek 7 are going to be Chelsea, I might just see if I can plan to use my transfers in that time and not waste a wild card. But I don't know. See if I can plan my way through it. I'm trying to do game week 13 when United and Chelsea's fixtures go from a Chelsea double up to a United triple up. I don't know if Simakis' price is going to drop. Let me check. I don't think his price is going to drop because I still think a decent amount of people are picking him up. Yeah, you're fine. Simakis is not going anywhere yet on price changes. He's not gonna drop. He's not gonna rise. British Lang. Yeah. I miss Britain, man. I miss the UK. I want to move back there sometime. I want to move back. Is there another player you want to transfer out? Oh, this form. My team is Sanchez, Steele, Trent, Cancelo, Shaw, Salah, Bruno, Dele Alli to Rafinha. I like that move. I love Rafinha, so I'm super biased with that. I think Rafinha is a phenomenal player, especially at 6.5. And this run of fixtures is just gorgeous. Yeah. What do I think of these 5.5 midfielders? Gray, Podence, and Smith Rowe. In order, that's probably what I like him. I think Smith Rowe is an incredible player. He's looked so good for Arsenal this first couple game weeks. I mean, even though they haven't looked good, he did really good linking up with Tierney in game week 1. Same with Saka when he came on. I think Smith Rowe is a solid player. FPL wise though, I don't know. Gray apparently has looked really good these last couple weeks and is getting really high up the pitch. From what I've seen, I agree. I haven't watched their games yet. I've just watched like the 15-minute highlights they put out. But Gray looks really good getting up the field. Let me see what 5.5 midfield. I think there's other ones you're missing. I mean, Mbuemo is a good pick. Or Mbuemo looks good, but can he deliver is the question. Let's see. Gray. Dallas. I think we're kind of sleeping on Dallas because he's a midfielder this year, not a defender. But he's still pretty good. Let's see. Elliott impressed me last game week. He's not going to get much consistent playing time in my opinion, but he's impressed me. Yeah, Wolverhampton. I want to wait to get in that Wolverhampton attack in game week 4. Let me see who else is out there. Because a lot of people are going to need these 5.5s when we start going triple premiums. Yeah, those are the ones I would like. Yeah, something like that. Indeed, he's such a beast. What's up, Kobe? Yay. Kobe, it's good hearing you, man. Kobe to OG. Thoughts on my 2 free transfers, Shaw to Reguilon and Buendia to Rafinha. I like it. Yeah, I'm a fan. Big fan. I like it, Kobe. I like it. Using my 2 subs on Simicast and Livramento and White Reguilon, still sitting on Barnes. Wise move. I don't think that's a bad move. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, for me, I moved on from Harvey Barnes, but that's just my thinking. Harvey Kent's just not doing it for me anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, man. School next week. 8 o'clock to 6 o'clock. I have to drive an hour to get there. So I have to leave my house at 7 and get home at 7. 3 days a week. Oh, my days. And I have to study all that stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think that's the worst move. I mean, Harvey Barnes could absolutely go off this week versus Norwich. There's no question. I think that's a reason why a lot of people have been sitting on him. I like the moves to bring in Reguilon. I think he's a good pick. And see if he can get higher up the pitch for me. That's what I'm really interested to see. I think it's a good move. I try to plan in order to save the wild card. I think I still do it with a -4 hit. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do too. I think if you could just take a -4 instead of wild carding, that's big time. For him, Harrison or Adama, who is better? I like Harrison better. Adama has been on fire to start the season, but he just can't finish. He's so fast with the ball. He's so good on the ball, but his finishing worries me. The big thing with Traore, though, is the fact that Jimenez is back. If you remember 2 seasons ago, Traore got so many assists to Raul Jimenez. And so when their fixtures flip here next week, Traore could be big. He could be, well, he's already freaking big. But Traore could be a great pick. But for me, I think Harrison's probably the route that I would go. Suggest to me a good defender. How much money do you have? CR7's transfer might mess with Greenwood's minutes and contribution, so he could also be going out the window. Yeah, Greenwood. I'm worried about Greenwood now. Last night, I thought the Greenwood was fine. And this morning, when I woke up to CR7 news, I also got to put these A crates up. I got the sound things in my studio's coming along nicely, man. Yeah, I think Greenwood's. I'm super worried if I had Greenwood. Form take Aliyah and get Ben Rama. That's a good move. Which attacker side transfer instead of Ings game week 4? Yeah, I think for me the 2 biggest ones, if you're not going to jump up to a Lukaku or a Cristiano or Harry Kane, assuming that Cristiano's there, I think the 2 moves I would look at would be Raul Jimenez and DCL. Those are the 2 moves I would look at. What is your honest prediction for Liverpool-Chelsea match? I think it's going to be like 1-1. 1-1. And, I don't know. Get some Adderall done. Oh, man. I know. I need to focus. I need to focus in class, dude. I personally don't like. Well, this is my. Yeah. My philosophy. I don't want to. Yeah, it definitely helps because I don't do the best focusing. Put the ADD in Alderant and Adderall. Yeah, man. Hey, Kobe, congrats on Ronaldo. I know, for real, dude. Oh, Kobe, how pumped are you, dude? I checked my Discord right before I jumped on to stream. But how you feeling, dude? You just got back one of the best players you've had over the past 15 years. Next week I do Jimenez for Ings because of fixtures and Harrison for Smith Rowe. Good. Yeah, I think that looks great. For me, I still want to see how Raul Jimenez looks this week. To start the season off, that's not the right page. There we go. I still want to see how Raul Jimenez looks next week or this week. But if we look at he dropped in price to 7.4. He's averaging 4 shots per game, 3.5 attempted assists per game. When I was watching highlights, the only thing that the Wolverhampton were doing moving forward in like a positive way was pretty much all through Raul Jimenez. And it's no surprise he's such a good player, you know what I mean? So I think that's a good move bringing him in for Ings. I think that's a bit slept on. I think DCL is also great, but Jimenez could be huge and to save you 0.8, which is huge considering how many premiums there are. Yeah, dude. Oh, if I was a United supporter, I'd be going crazy. I'm trying to think of anything like this that happened in American sports that I've been a fan of, where somebody comes back and they're still a solid player, and comes back all these years later. I'm trying to think of anybody that. Can anybody think of anything in an American sport that this happened? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Going back to Oklahoma next? No, he's not going back. United definitely aren't underdogs anymore. A solid side. Dude, yeah, they bring in Sancho. They bring in Varane. They bring in CR7. They're looking good, dude. Ugh. This race for the Premier League title is going to be mad. Do you think Amartey will play? I do think so. I do think he'll play this week. I've heard a couple of people. I mean, the worry right now is that they're going to be changing formation because of the Perez red card. I don't know if he's been suspended, has been upheld or not. But the worry right now is that he will. What's the word I'm looking for? That he will be benched for I don't know, Luke Thomas. I don't know, something like that. But I think he does play. Is it okay to play 4 at the back? If I'm being honest, if you're going with 3... oh, yeah, LeBron James to Cleveland. How can I forget that? It's like LeBron James going back to Cleveland. How can I forget one of the biggest athletes we've had in the past 20 years or ever in American sports? Oh, man. Yeah, LeBron James to Cleveland. But the only difference there is that LeBron James came back 4 years later, and Christie's been, 12 years? But yeah, still... Thank you, Alex. I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah. So in my opinion, if you're going to go with 3 premiums, the only way to do that is playing 4 at the back. The only way to do that. I did it earlier in the stream, where I did a 3 premium draft, And 4 at the back is the only way to go. In fact, if I'm being honest, if I'm gonna go into Revenge of the Donatellas real quick. If I show, I don't know. I don't think she's here. She hasn't said anything. Usually she is. I forgot what her name is on here though. If you want to join my mini league, the code's in the description, by the way. See if I could find her squad. I know it's not Yayana's in pajamas, is it? No, that's Ryan. He played 4 at the back. Look at that. 4 at the back. His overall ranking's 27K. He played 4 at the back. There's a 4 at the back. I know there's another one here that played 5 at the back. And they are balling out to start the season too. I just don't remember what their name is on here. I remember what their name is in real life, but yeah, I can't remember what their name is on here. But yeah, 4 at the back, I think that's the way to go. And you saw here that there are some teams that get, I mean, first place right here. I want to shout you out real quick. Shout out William, man. Oh, wait, that's not first place. Well, shout out William anyway. Whoops. It's not Sule. Shout out Sule though. Having a great season. Marco's in first place. Marco has 3 at the back. Shout out Marco. Hotter Spurs. 4 at the back. There you go. There's another one. Overall ranking of 962. Oh, I would take a screenshot and call it a career, man. Look at that. Overall ranking 137. Oh my gosh. What would you do if you're 137? Oh my days. Oh, that is outrageous. Shout out Ted Lasso. One of my favorite shows of all time. 3 at the back here. I already saw Marco's 3 at the back. 2 different Marcos here. Do. Stop, collaborate, and listen. I know there's a 5-1 here. Yeah, I mean, my point is, that was a terrible stream right there, but my point is, yeah, 100% fine to play 4 at the back. 100% fine. Mendy is banned now. Give your thoughts on Cancelo. Should I keep him? Oh, first off, Mendy, see ya. Have fun in jail, if the cases are true. Your thoughts on Cancelo? Yeah, I think you keep him. The only competition he has now is Zinchenko, right? And I don't know if Zinchenko's going to steal his spot too much. So, yeah, I think Cancelo is more nailed on than ever. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Can you say which players I should transfer out and in next week? I sent you my squad on Instagram. Yeah, I talked about it, Benjamin. I don't know if you're here, though. I remember talking about it, though. Let's see. I'm back on Twitter, or back on Instagram right now. Yeah, so for me, your back line with Sufal, and Reguilon are really good. My only worry here is you have triple West Ham. And that's fine for the next 2 game weeks, but after that, I think I would want to move on from triple West Ham, and Sufal would be the way out. But for now, I think it's good. Salah, Fernandez, Benrahma, Rafinha in the middle. That's great. DCL, Ings, Antonio. Yeah, so for Ings, maybe go to Raul Jimenez next week. Maybe you find a way to bring in Lukaku instead of Bruno. I don't know. Just floating ideas. But yeah, Ings out for Jimenez might be my move that I would look at doing. Maybe even Bamford. Bamford, I think, could be a good option for Danny Ings, considering you already have Antonio and DCL. Yeah, I think everything else looks really good. I know you have good playing bench, too, with Basuma, Duffy, and Ailing. So those would kind of be what I would go for. Hey, thanks for the shout. Hey, Will, man. Will, you've been a fan of this stream for a long time. I'll always shout you out, dude. I'll always shout anybody. Is anybody here starting a new YouTube channel, a new podcast? Anyone here have a small business they're starting? Anything, I'll shout out. I'm here to spread love, baby. Holgate for Firpo. Is Holgate's back from isolation? I mean, maybe. That might be the route. I mean, if I'm hearing Holgate's pretty nailed on for Everton once he's back, right? But Oscar, welcome back, dude. It's good to see you back again. Yeah, I think I'm just being stubborn with Firpo now. Well, my biggest thing, I said it earlier, is my biggest thing with Firpo, even though he has -1 points to start the season, which that punt did not work. Unless it's golf, then I'm balling out. But My biggest thing with Firpo is I knew he wasn't gonna start the season well, but I kind of held on to him for the longer run, and now I'm just being stubborn. But the biggest thing is I want 2 free transfers going into Game Week 4. I think it's gonna be so huge to have 2 free transfers, considering you have Lukaku going against Villa, you have CR7 going up against Newcastle. So for me, I think 2 free transfers are going to be massive to have. So I think it's worth keeping on to Firpo for now and not wasting one of my 2 free transfers on him. Yeah, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Thank you everyone for showing up to the stream. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you everyone for being active and making FPL more enjoyable for me. Let's look at Holgate. He's been a good player for a couple of years. Let's see. Yeah, good run of figures. Brighton, good chance. Burnley, good chance, clean sheet. Villa, good chance, clean sheet. Norwich, good chance. So next 4 games in general is a really good chance. Yeah, I think that's a good shout, man. Holgate, 4.5. Add that to the list of good 4.5 defenders. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's a good shout. I need to bring him up more. Look at Leeds' next match. Present from look at Leeds' next match. A present from heaven. Just Liverpool. Yeah, they just have Liverpool. That's it, right? That's the only tough one. Yeah, Burnley. Liverpool is really tough. But hey, we've seen Leeds in the past ball out. We've seen them put up big numbers against big squads. I mean, even if they don't do well, we saw them lose like 7-2 versus United last year, right? They lost 7-2, but they were fighting so hard the whole time that you still had a couple returns in there. So maybe. But yeah, Burnley, Liverpool stuff. Newcastle, West Ham, Watford, Southampton, Wolverhampton, Norwich. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. What do I think of benching Trent and playing Amartey over him, as Amartey is more likely to get a clean sheet? Yeah, I saw someone else doing the same thing, and it's so hard for me to bench a premium. It's so hard for me to bench someone of Trent's caliber, but I get where your head's at. Amartey has a better chance getting a clean sheet against Norwich than you would assume Liverpool will do against Chelsea. So it's really hard for me, but it's so hard for me to bench a premium. It's so hard. So if it were me, I would play Trent over Amartey, but I really like where your head's at. Who are you transferring next week? Well, going in, before I woke up this morning, my plan was to transfer out Danny Ings and bringing in Raul Jimenez or DCL, one of the two. But now, do I bring in CR7 against Newcastle? Do I bring in Lukaku? I could drop Bruno Fernandes and then drop Danny Ings and bring an upgrade to Lukaku or upgrade to or upgrade to CR7. That could be one option. With my 2 free transfers, I could just take a -8 and bring in Lukaku and Christian. I don't know, dude. I could drop Fernandes, drop Danny Ings, and drop Grealish and bring in Son and Sar. Let's see. Let's go through some things. I could go here, and I could bring in. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I thought I had a good plan going into it, but now that CR7, who's haunted my dreams as a Barcelona fan for years, is coming to the Prem. 13, so it'd be 5, and I don't have like 5.8 to spend. I don't know, dude. It depends on how much he is. If he's only like 12.5, then I could go, just off the top of my head, somewhere around this price range. I can go double up with Harrison, even though he plays Liverpool. It's for the long run, and then that becomes Christie. For now, I'll just put Harry Kane. It could be that, or I could go and bring in. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, help me. I need help. I'm bringing the only content creator that will say I have no idea what I'm doing. Please help me. Let's see. I'm bringing in James on Wildcard, Kobe, but thinking of starting Amartey that game too. Yeah, Reece James, dude, so good. Reece Flames. Fire flame, spitter. Firpo has Liverpool though. That is tough. Yeah. Next week I'm probably next week I'm just going to do this, and Firpo will be swoop for White. Because White plays Norwich the week after, and Webster plays Brentford. Yeah, so White's going to play Norwich next week, and then I'll just have Firpo on the bench. Boom, bap. Let me change this before I accidentally... Actually, I can just probably put it in there and get points off my bench. That's always fun. Sometimes I always bench a player that I know is not going to play just so I can get someone off the bench. I don't know. It's kind of fun that way. But then when I do a stream, people will see I have less points than I have. But then again, Firpo did get a -1, so maybe it's best. Firpo, I see Leeds conceding against Newcastle, West Ham, Watford too. Yeah, I mean Leeds. We saw 2 different Leeds last season. Leeds at the end of the season that were pretty good at keeping clean sheets, and the Leeds we saw for the first half of the season that were just conceding all the time, a ton of shots in the box. So yeah, we'll see. I think Firpo to a Wolverhampton defender is probably what I can do in the future too. Funny that Bruno will be a differential soon. Yeah, I think at Cam he could still do well, but no one's gonna pick him. Yeah, I think he still have a big price tag to him, but if he loses penalties, because I'm assuming Cristiano is gonna take those. His price is just gonna go, or his price and his selection is woo. Sky rockets in flight to CR7. Boop. Afternoon delight. Boo. Let's see. Leeds can see a ton of shots in the box. Yeah, I wish I didn't pick Firpo, but here we are. Leeds is very good against top squads. They work hard, man. They work hard. Liverpool versus Chelsea predictions. I'm going 1-1. It's a super boring pick, but yeah, I'm going 1-1. Mainly because someone asked me earlier in the stream and I said that, so I'm going to stick with it. We'll stick with you. Yeah, James is looking like a really good option, Alex. Do you think he'll get consistent minutes? Ooh, good question. I'm thinking about Bamford in next week instead of Ings. Yeah, Bamford, DCL, and Raul Jimenez, all 3 really good options. My only thing with Bamford, me personally, right? If you're going to bring in Bamford, I think it's a great decision. I think he's a bit slept on right now as far as a FPL asset. But my thing with Bamford is, I said it on the stream earlier, with Bamford, I can get Rafinha and Harrison who will do really well when Leeds do well, right? When Everton are doing well, the only player I want is DCL. I don't want James. I don't want Doucouré. I don't want Richarlison. Great players. But as far as FPL-wise, the only person I want is DCL. And so that's kind of why I think I lean towards, and Raul Jimenez. That's why I lean towards those 2. But I think Bamford's a great shout. Got Trent, Reguilon, Shaw, and Ayling. Who to bench? Eesh. Ayling? I think Ayling. I'm saying that because Leeds gave up a lot of set piece goals last season. A lot of headers in the box. And what do Burnley do really well? Headers in the box. I'm hoping so, Kobe. With Chelsea, I still can never be sure. Talking about Reece James on lineup, but I think James could nail that spot down. I think he should, man. Get Nola for Firpo. Get Nola for Firpo. Because look at Leeds stats. I can see 28 out of 38 games last season. Get Holgate in. Yeah, for me, my biggest thing with Firpo is just I don't want to waste a transfer on a defender right now. I don't think it's worth it. But if I had an extra transfer to burn, like next week, if I say, I only want, like if I'm looking at my squad here and I only want to get Raul Jimenez in for Ings, and that's the only transfer I want to do, then I'll probably swap out Firpo. If I wildcard, then yeah. Yeah, Leeds are near the bottom on XG against. I don't know why I picked Firpo, other than my love for Barcelona. If he doesn't play, I have 2 playing defenders on the bench. Yeah, that's huge. If you have Reece James, you got to have some players playing on the bench, defender-wise. Scenes if Aubameyang outscores Lukaku and CR7 for Gameweek 4. Dude, could you imagine? I hear you, though. Let me play this out. Right? I think that's a good shout. Aubameyang's now 9.9, and he's on penalties for Arsenal. And look at this. Norwich, Burnley, Tottenham's tough. Brighton, decently tough. Crystal Palace, Villa. He has a really good run of fixtures. I even want to go. It's more than that, too. Whoop, whoop. Let me go here. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Look at that. No one's talking about Arsenal because we're all scared to own Arsenal assets, and rightfully so. But yeah, watch Aubameyang become a must-have, or everyone's talking about bringing in Aubameyang instead of Lukaku. I mean, that's a funny thing about FPL, right? When Lukaku's price got announced, everyone was saying 11.5 was way too expensive. No one's going to pay that. No one's going to pay that. And here we are at already 21% selection. Fernandez or Antonio captain? I'm captaining Fernandez, but I get why people are captaining Antonio. Against Crystal Palace, it's looking really good. But for me, I'm captaining Bruno. So I don't want to be hypocritical and say Antonio. Who do I think I should bench? Willock or Tony? Probably Tony. But that's a tough one. I think I'm a bit biased towards Willock right now. I like Willock's game more than Tony's at this moment. But I think as the time goes on, I'm probably gonna say to bench Willock. But I like Willock's game. I mean, I don't think it would be typical of Aubameyang and he blanks 10 weeks when you bring him in. Yeah, dude. He scores 2 game weeks in a row, gets 5 goals in 2 game weeks, and everyone's rushing to bring him in, and then he blanks 10 game weeks in a row. Yeah, seen that before. Man, imagine Tony scores 5 goals this season. I hope not. I hope he does well. He's been playing so well in the championship for so long. It'd only be fair, or it'd be beautiful to see him do well in the Prem. Let's see. With Kane back in, Son is a keep as a cheap premium. Then rotate Lukaku, Ronaldo, Bruno. That's a good option. I like that. I like that thinking. I think this season, I've said it here. I've been talking with Diamond about it for most of the stream. Where the big thing with premiums right now is price and fixtures, not in that order. Fixtures and price. To get Son, who can score 200 points if he stays healthy a season at only 10 mil, massive. I gotta find a way to get him in my squad myself. Duffy or Amarty? Ooh, probably Duffy, but I'm nervous about it. Probably Duffy. But even if you transfer someone this week, we have 2 next week. I will only have 1. I transferred out Barnes for Ben Rama. My baby. So I need to roll one. Live like this, you're supposed to party. Finding Timo, what's up, dude? Good seeing you, man. Who to bench? Ailing, Amarty, or Tony? I always like to back the attackers, and so I'm starting Tony, and it comes down to Ailing or Amarty. If I had to choose, I'm probably going to start Amarty. Has a better chance of a clean sheet if he starts. If he doesn't start for some whatever reason, then you just have Ailing coming in. So for me, I start Tony and Amarty. You will have 2 transfers next week. Oh, yeah, I read that one, yeah. Think I might captain Ben Rama as a differential. Against Crystal Palace, he's on fire. Let me see how his stats look. 2.5 shots, 1.5 attempted assists per game. You could, man. I mean, he's absolutely on fire. He's everywhere for West Ham. Everywhere. He's got 12 points in back-to-back matches. I don't think that's a bad option, man. I don't think that's bad. I think for me, I'm sticking with Bruno. That's gonna be my captain. But I get why you'd want to captain Ben Rama. Go with the hot hand. I got some food here. Should I eat on stream? Eat this. I've eaten since I ate breakfast at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Haven't eaten since. Stream, dude. Nighter. Stream till the deadline. There's no way I last that long. Yeah, so I'm captaining Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, I used 1 transfer on Barnes to bring in Ben Rama. Yeah, so I have 1 transfer. So that's why I don't want to transfer out Firpo, because I'd only have 1 going into next week. Do I think Kane will start? Yeah, Kane's starting. I'm assuming Kane's going to start. He's now officially all in at Tottenham. He's staying. And if you're Nuno, you need every point you can get. You can't lose any points. You can't take a draw against Watford. You can't take a loss against Watford. You have to win. You have to win. With how many good teams are at the top, Kane's got to start, in my opinion. Listening to your Arsenal fixtures, can I upgrade Ings to Aubameyang and downgrade Trent to some 5-5 defender? Sanchez, Trent, Cancelo, Shaw, Simi, Marty, Salah, Bruno. To be completely honest, I wouldn't get rid of Trent to bring in Aubameyang. That's not something that I would do. But again, if you want to go that route, you play your game. Always back you in playing your game. Always back your style. But for me, I'm not bringing in Aubameyang to swap out for Trent. But I mean, I get what, but again, if you want to do that, I do think that's not a bad option. You already have all the big 5.5 defenders though, in Cancelo and Shaw. I mean, maybe like Ricardo Pereira, but I don't know if I like that move right now. I don't know how else you'd be able to bring in a Bumming if you wanted to bring him in. For Ings, I don't want to drop Salah, Bruno. Dele, you're not going to get enough money from that. You need 1.9. Trent. Could you bring Trent to 1 mil, Ings? No. Yeah, it'd have to be 5.5, huh? Maybe you just bring him down to a 5 million defender? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, the good news is, as I eat on camera, which is a terrible thing to do, the good news is you have a week to decide. You have a week to see how things go out. Or 2 weeks, honestly, because international break. So you have some time to figure out what you want to do. Watch the game this weekend, because I'm assuming Aubameyang is going to start against City. See if he looks anything worth worth bringing in, and then you make your move. But let's see what Trent has a week after. Move if you want it, if you want it, if you want to move. Leeds. If you had Son or Fernandez, who would you captain? Son. I think for me, my players that I would captain the most this week would be Harry Kane, Son, Vardy, and then Bruno. But I don't have any of those first three, so I'm captaining Bruno. I think Bruno versus Wolverhampton, I think that's being a bit slept on for captaincy options because a lot of people, at least on Twitter, are looking at Antonio. But I do think that Harry Kane and Son are the best options against Watford. Watford look very susceptible on the counter, and they leave some big holes sometimes. Let me see. See what Watford. See how many shots per game they give up. Can I see that here? How do I show that? Let's go shooting. Yeah, why not? Let's see if that works. We don't want your ad. We don't want your ad. Shots against. Do we have shots against? Where's our shots against? They'd probably be under defense, huh? Dang. Give me a second. Sorry, as I figured this out. I don't know if it's been a while. Any other good mid-price range player options other than Rafinha and Benrahma? Yeah, Harrison's a good option at 5.9. Sarr is a good option in game week 4 at 6 mil. Definitely keep an eye out on Mbuemo, but I'm still a bit nervous on him. Let me look at here in a second. I don't know where the shots are. Dang. Why can't I find shots? Shots. Everybody. That's not what I want. Yeah, now I need to see this. Shots on target against. Boom. There we go. Leeds are number 1, Burnley 2, Wolverhampton 3. Who was I talking? I don't even remember what I was talking about anymore. Come on, son. I wasn't talking about. Who was I talking about? I don't even remember who I was talking about. The most shots on target against Leicester, Burnley, Leeds. That worries me as a Firpo owner. Tottenham, Wolverhampton. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's go to price. Check out midfielders first. It's going to make me reset. Midfielders price. All right, no, it won't make me reset. Best value midfielders. Do I think CR7 or Penanez is on pens? I think Cristiano is going to take it. I think Christie takes it, but it's hard for me to say right now because there's always an option. Kind of, if you watch basketball, same thing Dwayne Wade did with LeBron. Now I'm not comparing the two. I'm just saying their situation is similar, right? So it was Dwayne Wade's team, and then LeBron came in, and Dwayne Wade said, LeBron, you're the guy. I'm going to step back, and I'm going to let you be your guy. And so is the same thing going to happen with Bruno, where Christie comes in, and Bruno says, you're the dude. I'm going to give you the pens, or is Christie going to – I don't know. It'd be hard for me to see Cristiano not on penalties. All right, best cheap midfielders. Yeah, you already said Rafinha. Yeah, Willock. I keep an eye on Willock. Sarr. Traore is still iffy to me. I saw Blues FPL on here again. Yeah, yay. 4-hour stream. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I was going to take a day off and relax, but here we are. I love talking FPL, dude. I love it. Trincao looked pretty good the first game. Yeah, Harrison. People like that. All right. Those are kind of the players around that price range at 6 mil. SAR that I would target. Can you look at my team? Yeah, I can. Blues. Are you you're in the league, right? Are you in the Revenge of the Donatellos league? I'm gonna bring in Rafinha for Mars, but I'm hoping he doesn't miss game week 4. Yeah, I think I saw your tweet while I was streaming that you were that's not you. That they're changing the restriction on that, or I know you tweeted it, so let me know. Yeah, these aren't you. Should I go to Twitter? I'm gonna go to Twitter. I don't know. Blues, are you in the FPL Donatellos? 15 million? I don't know if they'll be. Yeah, I hear the rumors that. I don't know. I can't see it being 15 mil, but that would be crazy. Last question. Who's the best 4.5 defender in your opinion? Open this up to the chat as well. Yeah, let the chat run. For me, the best 4.5 defender, I'm looking at Brentford defenders like Rico Henry. I'm looking at Spurs defenders, whatever one's nailed on. It's like Tanganga maybe. I'm looking at Wolverhampton defenders and Connor Cody. Ooh, let me look. Off the top of my head. Ronaldo or Messi? I'm a Messi guy. That's no disrespect to Ronaldo. I think Ronaldo is the second best player I've ever seen play in my lifetime. Or over the last... Yeah, he's phenomenal. I'm just a Messi guy. I'm not the biggest fan of comparing. I think that comparing like Ronaldo or Messi has created a lot of hate on Ronaldo and Messi. Like Messi will score 2 goals, and people will be like, "See, that's why Ronaldo's a goal. He would have scored 3." And then Ronaldo does the same thing and it's the same thing. So you know what I mean? That's my thought. Kind of saying the same players here. Same kind of thing. Off the top of my head, those are the defenders I would choose. All right. 15 mil would be crazy. Would you guys still get him if he's 15 mil? If Man City doesn't sign... Oh, yeah, it's Blues FPL. Just search Happy Gilmore in your league or go on Twitter. I'll go on to Twitter because I think that's probably the easiest route. Check out Blues FPL on YouTube. Should I bring up your YouTube? Well, actually, I might get a check for that. Or, yeah. Let's see. Media. Yeah, follow Blues FPL on Twitter. That's a dope header. Yeah, I love Always Sunny. Best show ever. All right, here's your squad. Let's see. Yeah, Alien's a good pick too. If Man City doesn't sign a striker, does Torres get more game time? Get a pick at 7 mil? I'm hearing that a lot. I'm still hesitant on that because there are times where we've seen Pep throw KDB up top, or I mean Jesus. I know he's saying he wants to play a winger, but he might go there. It's still a wait and see for me with Torres. With Torres, it's still a wait and see for me. You have a huge eye on it though. Yeah, KDB can play as a false 9, 100%. Yeah, you can target Watford too. We were talking about that a little earlier. Predict the top 3 Golden Boot end of the season with number of goals. Lukaku, Kane, and CR7 in that order. Because I think Ronaldo maybe gets some rest here and there for Cavani. Maybe. Just off the top of my head. All right, you said you were doing. Blues FPL said that he was doing Rafinha for Mahrez. Dude, this squad is so good. What are you gonna do with Tony? Blues? Are you just gonna wait one more week and see how he does? I mean, you're gonna have a lot of money with Mahrez dropping. Mahrez to Rafinha is gonna save you what, 2.5 mil? 2.5 mil. You could upgrade Tony to Ings, DCL, Raul Jimenez. I'm assuming that's your plan. Number of goals? Oh, yeah. Lukaku 23, Kane 21, Christie 20. Christie only at 20? Yeah, maybe. Dang. Up that to I don't know. That's so hard. What do you guys think? What are your Golden Boot predictions? I have Mahrez, Benrahma, Bruno, and Salah. When Ronaldo come, who do you want me to sell? Oh, my thinking right now is I'd swap out Bruno for Cristiano. That's my thinking right now. Unsure. But as of right now, I'm thinking Bruno out, CR7 in. Depending on price, of course. Yeah. Check out your team too, Kobe. That's a great name, Gangsters Allardyce. Shout out Weird Al who destroyed that or put in work for that Coolio. 69, there's a joke in there somewhere. You have no money in the bank. Scroll up. Buendia on the bench. He's gone for me. You have 2 free transfers, which is good. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'd probably swap out Buendia, save about 2.5 mil or 2 mil and drop him down. And you can upgrade Tony. You can upgrade Willock. I mean, I still want to see what Willock does, though. But yeah, if it were me, I would swap out Buendia. I would swap Buendia out, save that cash, and upgrade Tony to. I don't know. That's tough because I want to get rid of Ings next week too. Maybe I just hold it and up. Oh, that's tough. Erling Haaland, Lewandowski. So yeah, Haaland, dude, he's so phenomenal. Dude, he literally scores. Like last week, he got what, 2 goals and 2 assists or something like that. And I was like, oh well, he's so great now. I just thought, oh well, I forgot he was playing today. You know what I mean? Like I'm not surprised by the numbers he puts up anymore. Yeah, Messi's. Oh, I love Messi. He's so good. I've literally been on fantasy draft waiting for FPL to put Ronaldo so I can put him in my FPL draft squad. Do you have the number 1 pick? Oh, it's funny because everyone was saying get the worst pick on FPL draft so you can get Lukaku the first game week, and now you're wishing you had the second pick. I had Lacazette in my fantasy and thinking of getting Werner. Thoughts? I'm not the biggest fan of Werner in FPL. I think he's too much rotation risk, and when he plays, he's not the most clinical finisher. I think you could do better with that money than Werner. Lacazette, I still think Lacazette's a pretty good pick, to be completely honest, for game week 4 on. But yeah, I wouldn't have Lacazette. I should clarify that. But I don't know if I'd get Werner. Yeah, I agree with Genesis. Tony to Ronaldo once I sell Bruno. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tony to Ronaldo. I like that plan, Blues. Yeah, you got to bring in Ronaldo, right? You have to. I take it back. He probably is the league's scorer unless he gets rotated. But dude, oh man. Even then, it's just gonna be fun to watch him. Gonna be fun to watch him play, which is the thing about FPL the most. Werner can save you some cash on. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I'm doing the same. Yep, like that. Werner deserves a golden boot for chances he missed. Bruno out, CR7 in. I don't care. That's what I'm doing. Bruno's out, Cristiano's in. That's what I am doing as well. Werner gets in really good positions. I just don't. His finishing is just still a little off for me. I hope he turns it around though, because he balled out in the Bundesliga. Yeah, CR7 getting pens is the biggest reason why I'm getting Bruno. Why it makes it so I don't have to think too hard on it. Shot set for a price drop. Can you check? Yeah, I can check. He might score more. Nice. I don't have it up anymore, so I'll do this. Go here. Scoop ski potatoes. Let's go. Shaw. Shaw is not going to drop in price now. He's stuck. He ain't going nowhere. He's not going anywhere in price. You're fine. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I knew we would do something to stop him from going to City. Hey man, I biggest curveball, biggest what's it called? What's that? What's the director's name of The Sixth Sense? Shyamalan. That's the biggest Shyamalan twist. United stepping in and waking up this morning. Michael, what's up, dude? Good seeing you, man. What's your transfer plans right now? Are you going to bring in Cristiano when he comes in? My mate told me it was a good differential. Werner, he's definitely differential. I mean, the thing with, I mean, again, if you want to get Werner in your squad, I'm not going to stop you. Go for it. Go do it. You know what I mean? But for me, I think that there are better options out there. But that's me personally. But I hope Werner turns around because if he could find a way to finish, Lukaku's going to create so much room for him. Kane stays, Ronaldo to United, Lukaku to Chelsea, City sign Lewandowski potentially. He wants out of Bayern anyway. If that happens, oh my days. I don't even know what to do from FPL standpoint. Oh, but it'd be fun to watch every single game week. Oh, dude, every week you'd have a must-watch game. Ronaldo is in Portugal's squad, so maybe he's not available for Newcastle. I think he'd still be available. I don't think Portugal's red listed or whatever it's called. Haaland scored the winner today in the 91st minute. Of course he did. See what I'm saying? It's just you just see that and you just go, of course he did, because it's Haaland. He's that good. He's just phenomenal, man. For a laugh, try and create a wildcard team now with Kane, placeholder for Ronaldo, Lukaku, Salah. Let's run it. Why not? Werner's not clinical. Werner is a Champions League winner. He is, dude. Champions League winner. Say whatever you want. That dude won Champions League. He missed a big shot in that game, though, but better than, hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. I hope Werner turns around because I really like how much he has so much good to his game. Laka's cheaper than Werner, but still. Ooh, Lacazette might be really good next game week. Wait, did Ronaldo get priced, or is Mayak just here? Yeah, Ronaldo. Holy shnikes. New tweet from Okay, I thought I got priced for a second. I gotta turn on the notifications for Fantasy Premier League. All tweets. Greenwood's trending. I don't know why. Why is Greenwood trending? Anyway, I'm assuming it's just because Chrissy's there. All right. Anyway, back to the stream. CR7 is probably going to be 13 mil. That's my guess, too. I think he's going to be 13. 13. Maybe 12.5 if we're lucky, because I'm getting him in. Shaw will whip in even more crosses now. Dude, Shaw just whipping. Like, if I'm Pogba, Bruno Fernandes, Sancho, who gets a lot of assists, too, or Shaw, I'm literally just saying, I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to do this and be like, Christie's in the box, sending it in. And he'll find it. The thing with Cristiano is a lot like Mueller, where they're always in the right spot. They're always there. Same with Chicha, with Chicharito. They're always in the right spot. When should I use my wild card? To me, it all depends on when you oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. When you feel it's best, right? So for me, if your team needs a lot of adjustments, you got to use it then. Right, a lot of people are planning on using it in Game Week 7, but if you can maneuver transfers around to not have to use a transfer in Game Week 7 when Chelsea's fixtures get good, then wait on your wild card. I'll put it this way. In Game Week 2 last season, I had a horrible team. I was sitting at like rank 4 million, and I was sitting about rank 4 million, and who else do I need to get in? Sorry, Lukaku. 4 million, but everyone was telling me to wait on my wild card. Wait. I was still learning the game, right? Wait on your wild card. Don't use it yet. You want to save it for as long as possible. But then I kept taking -4s to bring in players. -8. And I was looking at my team, and it was still so bad. I had so many holes to fix. And even though the best time to use it was later in the game, my team needed it right then, right there. So I ended up hitting the wild card button in Game Week 4, and I changed everyone on my team except for one person, which was Mo Salah. Right? So I needed mine right then. But other players who had a good squad, like a lot of ours are right now, don't need to use it because you're in a good position. If you have stability in your squad, I would not use my wild card. If your team has a lot of holes and you want to bring in the Lukaku or the Cristianos, that's when you use it. That's my opinion on wild cards. Most expensive player. Who is the most expensive player in FPL history? Who has been the most expensive player in FPL history? That's a good question. All right, Lukaku's in. Oh wait, Lukaku's not in yet. Lukaku's now in. Lukaku. Salah, KDB, or Bruno, and see what it looks like. Now Kane, Salah, and KDB. Oh my gosh, I'll do. Oh, man, you're really asking for it all here. Let's go Bruno Fernandes. All right, so this is what it looks like. I have 1.3 in the bank right now, so Trent's got to go. Harrison's going to be in there. Benrahma's going to be in there. We're going to have to go 4-4-2. So let's put in Brownhill from Burnley. This could be, if I was wildcarding and trying to get as much premiums into my squad as possible, I'm putting in Brownhill. And then defense, I have 4.3. I'm actually pretty close. 4.3. I'm going to go, let's go Rico Henry for now from Brentford. I like his game. Brentford have been pretty good to start the season. Rico Henry is in. Let's see. Firpo has to go. I'm taking Firpo out, and I'm putting in. I have Wyatt already. I have Simakas. I'm taking out Simakas. Simakas is going to go out for, where's Southampton at? For Livramento. Livramento is in, and then my other 4.5 defender. Let's go Connor Cody. Top of my head. This should. Let's do this. Let's go Spurs. Let's go Spurs. Spurs, and we'll put in Dyer. That's what it would look like. White goes in for Brownhill. Okay, so White's out. But yeah, you get the point. This is what it would be like. If I was wildcarding right now and I wanted to bring in Salah, Fernandes, Lukaku, and Kane, this is how I would line up my squad. What do you guys think? All right, where am I at now? Yeah, if you want to get Werner in. CR7 a must, will be a must, but I'd like to wait to see how he adapts. Him and Lukaku plus Salah. Trent is going to have to go. Yeah, it's so hard to give up Trent, but I hear you, man. You can't have everybody. You have to give up somebody, right? And I think the thing with Trent, to your point, is if you drop Trent down to, like, I don't know, Cancelo or Reece James, you still get a lot of value for that money. You don't lose too much with saving that. I mean, you lose a lot, but not as much as you would lose dropping down with midfielders. You know what I mean? Or forwards. Let's see. Sean Bissaka will stay back more, and as Varane will set in. I actually think that as Varane gets going, they might be released higher up the pitch because they have more. They have a stronger defense. Keeping Trent Alexander. I'm keeping Trent as of right now as well. I plan on using my wild card after this round. Thoughts? That is currently high on my list. I'm thinking that as soon as I turn off this stream. Well, I've been thinking about this whole time, but I'm really debating using my wild card during the international break. My TRF this week transfer plan was Feltman to Livramento. Boring. Hey, it is what it is, right? But the price changes meant I needed it. I already got a price drop on Barnes, but I'm hoping he punishes the sellers against Norwich. Yeah, I mean, as someone who sold Harvey Barnes, I hope he doesn't. But someone who hopes Harvey Barnes does well, because I'm always a fan of the players, I hope he does. I hope he goes out and balls out. Greenwood will trend as he's lost his spot. Yeah, I think so. I think Greenwood, it's just so hard. How do you start Greenwood with CR7, with Rashford and Sancho all there at the same time, and Cavani? Everyone's enabling a notification. So I have a tweet ready to send out. I wish I was better at Twitter. Better than Bruno De Bruyne, better than Hollis. Whoa. Dang, you're a big Werner fan. You know what? Honestly, I hope Werner absolutely balls out this season. I hope he does, man. I'm definitely keeping Benrahma, cheapest midfielder on form. 100%. You need... FPL Swan, a.k.a. Duffy, you see here all the time. We were talking about today where we think this season more than ever, it's so important to nail the enablers. The players like Benrahma, like Harrison, Rafinha, whatever. 12.6. I think wasn't someone 13? Thierry Henry was 14. Whoa. All right, let's go on. Let's check yours out. See if you should use it. 6, 8, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5. Ronaldo won't be able to play against Newcastle because Portugal's last game will be on 7th September and Portugal's on Amber List. Oh, interesting. Is that for real? Whoa. Yeah, so Jota will as well, and Bruno Fernandes, right? Because Bruno will be playing. If that's the case, then next week I'm going Bruno out, Lukaku in. If that's the case, let me know. I That would be huge. All right, looking at your squad real quick. I've taken a free hit this week. Will wildcard when Ronaldo, Kane, Lukaku all get match fit? Wildcarding when all of them get ready. That's nice. Without Newcastle United's fixtures really aren't that good before that run. All right, let's check it out. So if you can't play in game week 4, West Ham, that's a tough fixture, but it's still Christie. So these two are, one's a tough challenge. The other one I think is easier. But then run from 7 to 11. So would you really want Christie? Like if you're getting, we need Diamond right now. Diamond's he was going to be the advocate to not bring in Cristiano. All right, so if he doesn't play in game week 4, would you really want this run of fixtures for Christie instead of what Lukaku has come game week 7 on? It's a tough call, man. Or even Harry Kane, right? You look at Harry Kane. Which one would you rather have? Chelsea, Arsenal, Aston Villa, Newcastle. It's tough, but that's the game we're going to have to play. These are the games we play. These are the names we say. This is the drug money X claim he make. Yuck. Shot push. All right, looking at your squad. Fine. Good. Simakas. Festigardi I'm worried about, but I need some protein. Ooh, that looks good. Festigardi should be back soon, hopefully. So if he does come back, I think that's a good pick. Dennis, for me, would have to go. But he's not. Actually, you know what? I like Dennis. I take that back. I would not wildcard if I were you. Because if I'm wildcarding, he's fine. Shaw's fine. Rico Henry's fine. Salah's fine. Bruno's fine. Son's fine. Sar's good. Ings is out next week. Tony's out. So I'd only make a few moves. I mean, you could obviously make a lot of moves and go like... You could obviously go... Absolutely. You could obviously go and try to get a Lukaku in and try to bring in Ronaldo if he comes in. Yeah, but you have 2 free transfers. And so really you could really navigate this to try to bring in DCL. You could try to bring in Jimenez. There's a lot you could do with 2 free transfers. I would not wildcard if I were you. I would not wildcard. I think you're in a good enough spot to move things around and really hit the ground running. Especially with 2 free transfers. I mean, you just look at, maybe you swap out Festigar to get into better defense. Maybe you drop him down to Livramento and save $1 million to upgrade Tony to Raul Jimenez. Something like that. I don't know. I would not. The only reason why I would wildcard if I were you is if I really wanted to bring in Lukaku and really want to bring in Kane or Cristiano next week. So, as of right now, I think you're fine. I don't know. What do you guys think? Price drop for Bruno or Salah because everyone will get in CR7 in. Most likely. I definitely see one of those two dropping in price. I honestly don't know. It's crazy, though, because a lot of people have dropped Salah. If I look at the most transferred out players this round, I'm not going to pee in a bottle. If you look at the most transferred out players right now, Mo Salah is number 1 for midfielders. Mo Salah is number 1 at 230K. What is his price? What is his percentage gone down then? So Mo Salah has gone from... Zoom out, Sean. Come on, son. He's gone from 57% last week down to 53%. So he's dropped 4%. Pretty big for him. But yeah, I agree. That's something we're definitely going to see. Kane, Fernandez, or Son as a captain. Kane's my number 1. If I had Harry Kane, I'm captaining Harry Kane. I'm personally captaining Fernandez, but I don't have Harry Kane. If I had Harry Kane, I would captain him. I do think Bruno is a really good option, though. I say that as someone who's captaining him. Yeah, I agree with you, Genesis. I think more people will get rid of Bruno to bring in CR7 than drop Salah. I think a lot of United supporters will probably have both Bruno and CR7 to start. But I think most people's thoughts are going to be, I have Salah to cover Liverpool and I'll have CR7 to cover United, especially because of the run of fixtures. And that run is just, I don't want 25 million of my budget spent right there. A lot of people had very similar teams to start the season. The next few weeks will blow. Yeah, template is going out the window. I don't know if we're ever going to get a template again with how many premiums there are. There'll be players like everyone. Most people have like Lukaku for a run. Most people have Salah for a run. But I don't think everyone's going to have the same. Yeah. And I love it. I love the variety we're going to get. CR7, welcome to Man United. Dude, seriously. Monica, right on. Welcome back to United. That is so sick. Going without CR7 will instantly be differential. Oh. He could be 14 million and you're going to see a ton of people will get him. I'm scared for how pricey he's going to be. All right, let's check yours out. Somebody pop on, dude. Are you on 10 yet? Wait, are you on 10 yet? Hey, y'all don't want to hear me. You just want to dance. 0.5 in the bank. Look at this squad. Waka flocka. All right. Let's see. If I were you, you already have Benrahma, so I don't know if I would change Barnes out this week. Maybe next week. I mean, Rafinha is definitely on my eye, or Harrison for Barnes. I just like their game better than I like Barnes. Wilson or Ings. Ings will probably be out next week for Bamford or Raul Jimenez or DCL. Other than that, I think it's great. I mean, if this were my squad, my moves would be looking at Ings to DCL or Bamford, Barnes out for Rafinha or something, and then I'm keeping him for this week for sure. I even think that Wilson will be fine over the next few game weeks. All right, Bandit, I'll check yours out for show. Tweeted, soon to be Wildcard. Ooh, I love checking out Wildcard drafts, baby. And it is what it is. Thank you for following me. If you follow me while you're on here, I will follow you back after this. I just, got to do this first. Tony going down in price again tonight. Yeah, he's been dropped by like 500,000 people. Also, I still need to fix the settings on my green screen that I just set up. Yay. Should I wildcard in Game Week 4? Oh, I forgot to check that part. Should I wildcard in Game Week 4? I got Rafinha and Reguilon for Barnes and White this week. Okay, going back to earlier. Remember that? But we'll have to play Wilson, Rafinha, tough fixtures. Yeah, I don't think I would wildcard if I were you. I think Wilson next week is tough, right, against United. But I like him against Southampton. I like him against Leeds. I like him against Watford. I don't know if I would bring in Wilson, but if I had him in my squad at this point, I'd probably just hold on to him. Saved up for a little bit in case you want to swap Lukaku or Bruno for Ronaldo. All right, so this is what a wild card looks like. The Bandit. OG homie right here, man. We go back to last year, right? Yeah, when I first started streaming. Should I go for Bamford and get Ings out right now as Bamford just dropped in price? I would probably wait one. That's up to you. I think they're both really good options. If they're both really good options, I want you to make that decision. But I'm waiting one more week on Ings, if that makes any difference. There's an almond in this one, which is fine if I wasn't streaming. All right. Anyway. I'm worried about Greenwood with Christie being here now. I don't think I have to worry too much my thoughts right now is, do I have to worry too much until Rashford gets healthy? Once Rashford gets healthy, I'm really worried about Greenwood. But maybe that's something further down the road. I need to research more into that. I like the Harrison pick. Simakas, if I was on Wildcard, I'd probably swap out Simakas for Livramento and save you 0.1. It's 0.1, but it's 0.1. I mean, could he come back into the squad at any time if somebody gets hurt? Of course. But as of right now, it's Robbo's job soon. So maybe him to Livramento. I don't know if I'd get cash just because of the fixtures are tough. But the fixtures get really tough here soon, so I don't know if I would have cash. This is just me personally. James, I love. Tanganga, love. But the thing I love about James is you now have bench depth in case James doesn't play, which I love. This is great. Front line's great. I think Dennis is a smart pick. I think he's really impressed me these first 2 game weeks. Yeah, I think it's a good squad, man. Those are the things I just worry about with your team. Are you planning to keep Grealish until your wild card? Yes, I. Good question. Oh, actually, I forgot some other. I have Kane, Vardy, and Antonio up front this week. Thinking of a Vardy captain versus Norwich, who conceded 8 and 2. Ooh, it's tough. Yeah, Kane and Vardy both really good options. Don't know who I would choose if I had to choose. I honestly don't know who I would choose. But that's a hard decision. Deadly Mantis. I don't know. I mean, Vardy captain versus Norwich is definitely a good option. I can't argue that. Price shop on Salah or Bruno, not really relevant. Both already went up 0.1, so you're not really losing money on. Yeah, that's true. I can't get any money for selling him, and I can't get any money for dropping to 0.1. Good point. Good point. Yeah, so for Grealish, I don't know. I think next week, it depends on what I see this week. Because if he looks really good against Arsenal, he's getting playing time. Maybe I keep him for Leicester. But part of me says, if I get rid of Bruno, I can get rid of Bruno, I can get rid of Ings, I can get rid of Grealish for a -4 next week. With that -4, I could bring in Lukaku. Because if Bruno does, like, I'm hearing that maybe Bruno might not be able to play in Gameweek 4 because of they're playing, I forgot who they're playing. But Dr. Mukow was talking about it earlier. But maybe I get rid of Bruno, bring in CR7 or bring in Lukaku, drop Grealish, bring in Son, and like do Sar here or something like that. I don't know. I'm still floating around with ideas. Oh, okay, so Ronaldo can actually play against Newcastle. Never mind them. So maybe I go Bruno out, Ings out for. I don't know. I can even just do Ings to. I could do Ings to Jimenez, or Ings to DCL, and then go Bruno out and CR7 in, and then just leave Grealish in. I don't know yet. There's so much on. I have so much that I just. My original plan was just to drop Ings and bring in DCL. But this whole Cristiano guy is doing the same thing he did when he was playing for Real Madrid and ruined my life. Just kidding, I love him. He's a phenomenal player. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay, so you can't play. If you go to points, you could tweet me, you could Instagram me, but if you go to points and bring your URL, I could just throw it in the URL. Who would you rather get? I like DCL. I like DCL because I can. With Bamford, I can get Rafinha or Harrison. With DCL, I only like DCL from Everton. And if he's on pens, that's a bonus. But yeah, Bamford's a great option. But for me, I'd probably lean towards DCL. How can I send in my team so you can... Oh yeah, same thing. Points URL right there. I don't know if I want to say what to do, but I'd say what I want, or I could suggest some things. But I like you guys to make your own decisions. I think that's the best thing to do. All the chat about CR7 makes me want to go Big Rom even more. I ain't mad at that. I might do that myself. Yeah, I mean, the decision for me is, if I do go, is do I get Lukaku in or do I get CR7 in? Or do I find a way to get both in? Or do I get neither in? Don, you still stream? I don't know how I'm doing it, dude. What are we on right now? I started at 10 o'clock. I'm on hour 5 right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm on hour 5. Oh my goodness. For me, the thing with Wilson is if ASM is fit, he's a really good option, and without him, he has nobody to create for him. I agree. How's it going, Don Antonio, captain this week? Woo! Justin Flowers with a captain on the MVP so far this season. Yeah, I'm captaining Bruno Fernandes myself, but I definitely understand why someone's going for Antonio. He's on fire. I just finished watching a movie. Hey, what movie did you watch? What did you eat to be so energetic? You still well, you know, my mama gave birth to me. She gave me all of her genes, which are crazy genes. And so I was blessed with a bunch of energy. But yeah, I was tired, but I just ate some gourmet granola bar right now. Handcrafted in Omaha, Nebraska. Shout out Omaha one time. Shout out Peyton Manning. What movie did you watch, by the way? If it's Lord of the Rings, I really got to stop streaming then. Would it be smart to drop Greenwood from the wildcard draft and replace him with Jota? Yeah, I mean, I think Greenwood might still be all right for a little bit. I would just need to learn more about the situation there. Because is he going to be all right until... Rashford comes back? Or is he going to start losing time? Will Ronaldo play on the wing and Cavani up top? Jota is a rotation risk, but still, I don't know, man. Yeah, CR7 is gonna be a striker, but I think you might get some gains on the wing too. I don't know. That's a hard decision, Bandit. Maybe I don't know. The good news is if Greenwood is starting to get benched, there's a lot of players you could drop down in price to. So the flexibility there is great. Cool. Bruno's available. Love that. Hey man, Kane, Ron, Lukaku, or Kane, Lukaku, Salah. Who's Ron? Why am I tripping? Kane, Lukaku, Salah, or Kane? Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo. Come on, son. That's all we talked about today. Kane, CR7, Lukaku, or Kane, Lukaku, Salah. It all depends on fixtures for me. I'm just gonna be a fixture guy right now, but I'd probably say the second one because Salah has better fixtures than Cristiano. But I don't know. That's tough. Whoop. There's my bench, Dr. Mukat. Should have put it earlier. I have Webster, White, and Obafemi. Not the best bench in the world, but next week White will be back playing, hopefully. 8-1-5-8-2-9. All right, Leon Winter, I'll check you out next. Yeah, really committed. Also reading everything, very nice. I try to read everything. The only hard part is when it starts getting like when more people are in the stream. I mean, it's a great thing, obviously, to get more people in the stream, but I hate when more people are in the stream, I can't read everybody's comments, and I hate that. But I also hate being 40 minutes behind, so it's a hard balance, a really hard balance between that I'm fighting right now, mostly on Sundays. Let's see. Why am I doing that? Same thing. Look for a replacement for Ings. Barnes, look what you could do with him next week. But yeah, I think it's hard. I mean, I don't know. Ings next week, I would find out what to do. You have 2 free transfers right now. Maybe one of them could be Simakas to Livramento just in case he plays. Maybe you want to get rid of Barnes, but I don't know if you would want to do that against Norwich. I did, but I don't know if you would want to. But yeah, Ings to me next week has got to go. The most important thing I would say to do is hold 2 free transfers. Hold 2 free transfers for next week. It's going to be super important. If you drop Salah, you can get both them. Ooh. I don't want to drop Salah, though. Decore for 5.5, I think, is going under the radar. Yeah, Decore for 5.5. Gray for 5.5. Good options. Gray is super involved in their attack. Rashford's back in training. Oh, wow. Does that mean he's going to be back in the... Oh, maybe I wouldn't get Greenwood then. Go to points and go to this URL right here. Whoop, whoop. Ski potatoes right there. That's how you get... that's how I look at your squad. Squad! Waka. Flocka. Whole brick squad. Let's see. Longest stream ever, all because of Ronaldo. Yeah. Ronaldo, dude, ruining my life. And watch, whether... He's always... I love the man. He's a phenomenal player, but... He played for Real Madrid, and I'm a Barcelona guy. And now he's made me do a 5-hour stream on a Friday. But it is what it is, man. We vibing out here. But Kendrick Lamar also dropped a verse last night that was absolutely fire. If you haven't heard it yet, hear Kendrick Lamar's rap last night. Also, there was a freestyle from a new TDE signee that was massive. Let's see. Did I look up somebody's squad yet? No, I did not. Remember quarantine? Yeah, I'll definitely be careful for that. I can't be the only one who wants Game Week 3 over so I can take her in Game Week 4. Ooh, Wildcard in Game Week 4. Same, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do. This game, I almost don't care what I get this Game Week because it's going to be so important what I do in Game Week 4. Alinger and Buemo. Have to play one and bench one. I'm always benching the attacker, so I'm going in Buemo. But I get the dilemma. That's a hard dilemma. But I always like to back the attacker. You should check the upcoming team as not a review of points. Thanks for having a look, though. I was actually made too. I can't look at your squad until I got one on Twitter, huh? I can't actually look at your squad until the deadline is done. And so the only thing I can look at is your points from last week. Unless you send me a screenshot, I can't look at your squad until the deadline's passed. Unfortunately. All right, let's see. Duffy, nice pick. Shaw, Cancelo, love the Cancelo pick. My only worry here is if Duffy doesn't play for some reason, Simakas isn't going to play either, and so you're going to get a 0 from one of your defenders. And so that worries me. Other than that, I love your midfield because I have a very identical one, so I can't. I don't want to hate on it, but no, it's a really good midfield. Your front line, I love the captaincy on Vardy. Vardy to me is one of those players that gives you a really good outlet to bring in Lukaku if you want next week, which I would do if I were you. I mean, I would need to find money from somewhere else. I don't know where I'd find it in the squad. Tony Montana, I don't know what I'd do with Tony Montana right now. Maybe I'll wait one more week and see how he does versus Villa, and then move on. But I don't know what else is out that price range at 6.5 for strikers. And look how terrible my green screen is right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a good squad, man. Maybe you drop Shaw down to bring you some cash. Try to figure out how you're going to bring in Lukaku or CR7 if you want him. See what you can do with Tony. If you have 2 free transfers, maybe you go Tony out and bring in Harrison or Rafinha in the mid. Those are just what I would think about. I hope that was you, Leon Winter. Okay, that is you. Cool. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Construct a wildcard team for Gameweek 4. Ooh, I could do that. I did a really fast one, but this is more of the... I think this was the experimental one, right? Yeah, the experimental one where I did 4. If you want to see what I could do on the fly with 4 premiums, that's what it looks like. I'm going to see what I can do with a wildcard here in a second. That's a good idea. Ronaldo going to bully the Arsenal defense. Look what Lukaku did, and imagine what Ronaldo will do. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I mean, Game Week 4, you can start tinkering midday tomorrow, so really tempted. Yeah, for real. I got 2 weeks to tinker. That's a hilarious statement. It will be 2 weeks. 2 weeks to think about it. That's 2 weeks of headaches. But waiting all week for the game to start since New Zealand is in lockdown. I heard New Zealand went back in lockdown. Dang. Yeah, you definitely need some FPL in your life then. Xavier, I think I saw yours on Twitter. I don't know. Yeah, this one, right? You might just tweet me again. There you go. Any changes you would make to this team for Game Week 3? What would your next transfer be here? I'm starting. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember talking about this one because I said I really want to start Trent Alexander-Arnold. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know who I'm going to bench, but I have a hard time benching Trent, even if it's against Chelsea. It's just hard. But I get why you do it, and again, it's your game. And I see why you wouldn't want to start him. Yeah, my only transfer would probably just be an Ings to Jimenez, DCL, one of those two. Find a way to do it. That would be my transfer. I would try to start Trent, but I get why you wouldn't want to do it. Hopefully that helps. Bro, I need some words of encouragement in the new season. FSG has me fuming. What's FSG? Dude, you got it, bro. You're a phenomenal person. You got it, man. What is FSG? Is it FSG Liverpool? It's the FSG Liverpool. Fenway Sports Group. Is that what it is? Hey, let me know if that's what it is. I need to know what I'm encouraging before I encourage. You know what I mean? If you triple up on Chelsea, what would your... would you ROM mid defender or ROM 2 defenders for me? It's Rudiger. For me, it's going to be Lukaku, Mason Mount, and Reece James if I tripled up. That'd be my triple. But I get why. But to be honest, I actually do like the double defense there too, because their defense is outrageous. So maybe it would be a toss up between Mason Mount and defender, and it'll all depend on my team structure. What I could do best. Would you start Trent versus Chelsea or Harrison versus Burnley? Oh yeah. Yeah, for me, it's so hard because I like to back the attacker. So I don't know if I would get rid of Harrison yet. Or I don't know if I would drop Harrison for Trent. So it would come down to one of Tanganga, Shaw, or Soufal. And Soufal has a great fixture. Shaw has a great fixture. Tanganga has a really good fixture. So it's so hard for me to decide. I honestly don't know what I would do here. I'd probably bench, like, if it were me, I'd probably bench Tanganga. Yeah. But it gives me a headache just looking at it, if I'm being honest. The reason I got Vardy in is because of the Norwich game makes me thinking I'm captaining him. Still can't decide between Son and Vardy. Yeah, I hear you. I think for me, Kane's number 1, and then Son and Vardy are 2, 3. I don't know which one would be 2 and which would be 3. But maybe I go Vardy because Norwich are probably worse defensively than Watford are. But Norwich sit back. Norwich sit back because you would think that Spurs can do a decent job possessing. Actually, you know what? Norwich did a really good job possessing the first half against Liverpool in that first game. So maybe Son does get out on the counter. Tough call. Tony to Mopé easily. I'm not the biggest Mopé fan personally, but I like their thought. Is Mopé still out this game week? Because I think he'll be back next week. Yeah, Fenway Sports Group to Liverpool owners. Man, as a Liverpool supporter right now, you have to remember that you still have one of the best front lines in the Prem. Whether that's Jota or Firmino. Let's see if I got something new. New tweet from Fabrizio. Juventus have no interest in Pierre Aubameyang. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I get it. I get it as a Liverpool supporter. It's tough because everyone's out here making these huge moves, and Liverpool are saying, you know, are we going to keep Origi? Are we going to? Actually, I think they're going to get. I heard they're linked with Basuma right now. If they get Basuma, that's huge for you guys. If you can get Basuma, you get an incredible midfielder along with Salah and Mane. See if Mane seems like he might be back on track and get things going like he did a couple years ago. So maybe this is your guys' way of saying, hey, we're not paying for the title at this point. I don't know. I'm trying to help. I hope Ben White drops more. He's got good fixtures coming up. As someone who owns Ben White, I hope he doesn't drop anymore. But I mean, for you, I'd be happy. But I'd be sad for myself. Norwich play home. The crowd wants them to attack. More space for Vardy to exploit. Yeah, that's the case. I hear you. I mean, I don't know why I changed this camera and made it worse. Yeah, you're right. I mean, when they played at home versus, was it Liverpool that first match? They were possessing the ball a lot. Let me see what the stats were on that. Give me a loot. Give me a loot. I'm a bad boy. This is hour 5, by the way. Thanks, everyone, for joining the stream. A 5-hour stream. An outrageous stream. Where I was tired for the first 2 hours. And then, you know, here I am. Norwich versus Liverpool. Norwich had, against Liverpool, they had 50% possession. It was 50-50 against Liverpool in a 3-0 win. 3-0 Liverpool win. Maybe Vardy gets in behind. I think I'd captain Vardy. Maybe. I don't know. That's hard. Even Newcastle signing Willock is more exciting than... Oh. Yeah, that was a good signing for Newcastle. I'll give them that. Liverpool giving long-term contracts to Van Dijk, Alisson, Fabinho, and Robbo is really good. That right there is a great point. Locking down those key players in your squad is huge. I really like Liverpool's approach and how they are run by players Klopp wants. We've made a $6 million profit this transfer window. Hey, man, some people are going... If it makes you feel any better, I'm a Barcelona supporter, and we just lost our best player we've ever had, and probably one of the best players, if not the best player of all time, because we paid Dembele and Griezmann too much. So it could be worse. And corner taken quickly. So I counted, if you put in Kane, Ronaldo, Lukaku, Bruno, and Salah, put 2 $4 million defenders on the bench, and a $4 million keeper, and a 4-5 midfielder, then you have an average of 5 for the rest. Ouch. Ouch. How are you supposed to... Oh. Yeah, you can't have all of them. That's... Because you're getting 2 points from everybody else. 12 more hours to the deadline. 12 more hours stream it is. Ugh. How am I still here? I want some food, man. Hey, dude, Dr. Muka, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Because I've been thinking in my head how like much I'd be able to spend if I had everybody. Thank you for actually putting a number to it. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, man. Here I am. If I had a bunch of dollars, I would spend them on her. Now she could be my lady, she could be my lover. Catch me on a late night, get right, he ain't acting right. Every superwoman needs a superman. here I am. All right. Basuma's a baller with that core. Liverpool can look for young, pacey forwards in the future while they're looking for world class. Yeah, huge. I mean, Basuma is so good. He is such a good player. He'd be great in that Liverpool system. No, like 5 for each player. Oh my days. Who's even available for 5 that's not a defender? There's no midfielder at 5. I think Declan Rice is 5, but I don't want Declan Rice in my FPL squad. Really good player, but you know FPL is different, right? Or 4-9. Oh, yeah. I don't know if there's no strikers, no midfielders. I mean, Dennis is the closest at 5-1. Defenders, that's the only way you could do it. You'd have to play 5 back, right? 5-man back line. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a wild card. Let me do the wild card thing while I'm here. If I was gonna wild card in Game Week 4, this is what my squad would look like. Harry Kane in this situation is gonna be Cristiano Ronaldo. I want to make that clear. United getting Ronaldo, I mean City might get Haaland or Kane next summer. Ugh. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Come on, Barcelona. Yeah, not gonna happen. Basuma's 5, yeah, but I wouldn't want to play Basuma, you know what I mean? 4.5, yeah. He's a great player, but FPL wise, you know? Harrison, Salah. Dang, I don't know where else to go. 12.2 mil. If I go here, let's go Obafemi out. Let's put in Everton, go to DCL. And midfielder, do we already have Brownhill? We already have Brownhill. Well, who's a good 4.5? Let's go Basuma, right? Just because. Actually, let's go to Happy Gilmore. Let's go White out, Dyer out. This look all right? Catch me on the late night. If you're just tuning in as my green screen ain't working, this would be my wild card draft. I would go to a 4-3-3, and it would look something like this. Cody would be. I don't want Cody though. I don't want White. Would be able to. I wouldn't want to start White every week. Who's a good 4.5? Tanganga? This is super fast, so I'm not putting too much thought into it. Yeah, I'm not putting too much thought into this. Kane is essentially Cristiano Ronaldo. This is what it would be. Actually, you know what? Let's go you out. Let's go Chelsea and bring in Reece Flames. And let's go to Liverpool and bring in Van Dijk. Because I don't think there's... Yeah. I think Van Dijk will do a good job keeping close to Trent Alexander-Arnold this season. So it'd be something like this. What do you guys think? Go for Son. You have to play the same exact team. Yeah, if you go... Son is a great pick. I don't know where I'd fit him in, though. Here. If I less than 12 hours till possible wild card. Oof, you're gonna hear a lot of people clicking that wild card button in 12 hours, especially if they announce Cristiano. If they announce Ronaldo tomorrow, a lot of people are gonna be hitting that wild card. This is what it will look like. Now I could do. I don't know how I get Son in here. Like, if I was to get Son instead, I would have to drop Cristiano or Lukaku, and I don't want to do that. If I did drop Cristiano, it would save me 3 mil, and I could upgrade. Let's see what that looks like. Brownhill out. Zoom out. Go to Spurs. Then we go to Sun. Then it gives me 6.9 to spend. 6.9. What can I do with 6.9? It wouldn't be a striker. I'll tell you that much. So we go to forwards. Maximum price of 4.5. And Scarlett Johansson. I have $2 million to spend. Now I could upgrade Gilmore to a 6.9. I can upgrade one of my defenders. If I go midfielders, and I go to maximum price of 6.9, 7.1 is probably what I want to go to. 7 mil. Just floating around ideas. I didn't get rid of mine. If you're just joining the stream, I'm doing a quick wildcard draft. I did a first one with Harry Kane as a placeholder for Cristiano Ronaldo. You can just go back a minute and see that. But now I'm doing I have 0.9 in the bank. Can't go to Trent. This will give me 0.9. Something like that. How's that look? Any good? Drop him down. 0.7. 0.7. I could do... No, I want to have Cristiano or Bruno. Just screenshot that, yeah. Hopefully that works, man. That's just off the top of my head what I would do with the wild card. All right, let's look at your squad. Let's look at your squad. 4510926. Drop Lukaku. Webster undroppable. Man, I'm so glad I went with Webster instead of Feltman. Last minute decision absolutely paid off. Well, my only thing with Lukaku is I hear you out. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, look at your squad real quick. No money in the bank. I should be starting, so I'm not worried. Yeah, Dele Alli and Smith Rowe. I think we talked about this. I'm just worried about... I don't think Smith Rowe is ever going to get you many fantasy points, if I'm being honest. Like, consistently. I'd have to ask some Arsenal supporters, but Smith Rowe worries me. I don't know what you can do with that price range. You have 2 free transfers. You could drop Dele down to Benny Rama, Benny the Butcher. And that would save you not much money. 0.1. Couldn't do anything with that. Maybe Mbuemo. I don't know. Dele to Ben Rama. I don't know. What would you guys do with this squad right here? No money in the bank. I mean, if you wanted, you could drop Cancelo down. I like having Cancelo in the squad, though. I think that's a great pick. But if you wanted money, you could drop him down to like a 5 mil, save you a mil, and upgrade Smith Rowe to Ben Rama. I don't know. I'm just kind of floating ideas. Ings, have a plan for Ings next game week. Have a plan in case you want to get Cristiano or Lukaku. Off the top of my head, I hope that helps. Yeah, Ishmael, I'll see you next. Yeah, I'll check it out right now. Yeah, so as far as fixtures, I actually think that that Lukaku has better fixtures than we're giving him credit for. Let me see what it is real quick. One sec. I have one more to check out with 83898. I think Lukaku has better fixtures than we give him credit for. Let me see though. Villa and Tottenham, I think, are not bad. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I take it back. I take that back. He would be Cristiano. Lukaku would be Cristiano. And Sarr would probably drop down. I'd probably drop Sarr down to a 4.5. Upgrade my defense. Save some cash to switch back Son and bring in Lukaku later. Something like that. All right, looking at your squad. You have 1.5 in the bank, mi amigo. Or amiga. 1.5 in the bank. Sanchez, I like your back line. Simakis is gone, though, so that worries me. Target seems like he's lost his starting gig. I don't think he's gotten any time. He got 45 minutes last time, so keep an eye out on that. White's not playing. So for me, I'm transferring out Target and bringing in another player at 5 mil or 4.5. Your midfield is perfectly fine. Mahrez, I'm concerned about in the future, but maybe hold on to that concerns for now because it's not your biggest priority. Or maybe you could do it now because you have 2 free transfers. You could drop Mahrez and upgrade Tony. Upgrade Tony to DCL. You can swap Ings out for DCL. Next week, you can do... You have a lot of flexibility in the squad, but I think maybe target out for a player who plays. I'm not sure he's going to play in the long term, but as of right now, you're not getting any minutes. Yeah, I'll check your squad real quick. I just want to see the squad real quick. But yeah, Mahrez. Let's see if it works. Mahrez out. I'm keeping an eye out on Tony. I don't want Mahrez long term. It's too much of a roulette, and I suck at roulette. I've lost a lot of money on roulette. Simakis is out. If Simakis is out, you're gonna have no defender this week. So Target's my move. All right, let's see. Dr. Mookat said possible team: Kane, Lukaku. See Lukaku, Kane, CR7 too. Oof. Kane, CR7. Okay, so for CR7, I'm gonna put in Bruno Fernandes because there's no other. The next highest here is Jamie Vardy. So Bruno Fernandes is gonna be. Who else did you want? Salah, Rafinha, Benrahma. So I'm gonna transfer out Son and put in. I'm gonna put in. Like I said, Bruno Fernandes for now, but to know that I have to have 0.5 in my bank because I'm assuming he's at least 12.5. Christie, Benrahma, where are we at? Benrahma, Rafinha, check. Salah, check. DS, Dunk McGuire. Sar's out. Let's get Sar out for Brownhill. This is a possible. This is one, if you scroll up a little bit, a possible wildcard squad. Let's throw in, where's he at? Brownhill. And then DS, Dunk McGuire. DS, Dunk McGuire. United. McGuire. I think he had De Gea in goal, right, too? De Gea. It's not going to be possible, I don't think. CR7, Rafinha, Benrahma, DS, Dunk. Yeah, it's not going to be possible. Because this is a cheap bench, so if this is the case, you only have $7 million to spend, and that's not enough. Yeah, this wouldn't be possible. You'd have to downgrade. Like, DS is $6 million himself, so you'd only have $1 million extra to spend. Drop down De Gea for a 4.5. Drop down DS. Drop down. Yeah, it won't work. I don't think so, at least, from what I see. I'd go with Antonio and still one of my CR Lukaku as they rotate nicely, and maybe Jota. Should I check that out? Jota's a mid and Chelsea defense. If Jota is nailed on, it's going to make our job so much easier on what we're going to do with premiums. I'll tell you that. I feel you on that. You should pay for the advanced features, give you some great option ideas going forward and cheap. Yeah, how much is it? That's a good option. How much is it? I used it enough here. I use it all the time on stream. It would help me out. A little bit of a business expense. Any watch along? I don't think so this week because I'm going to go to a skimboarding competition tomorrow, and Sunday's my last day before I start school up again. So I'm only going to do a stream. I don't know if I want to do a watch along on that day too, but we'll see. Yeah, on my bench here, I already have 4 million. I have Scarlett, Webster's 4.5, but still, it would be just for the sake of it, I'll just do Omo. Yeah, see, it would still I would still have only 7.5 to spend, and that's if Christie's 0.5 cheap more than Bruno, I'd only have 7 mil to spend between these two. If I get rid of that, it's 13 mil. So I could do a bunch of 4s and a 4.5. I could do like White. I could do Cody. And I could do. I already have Livramento. if I get rid of De Gea, and I go back to Brighton, I could do Sanchez. And then I could do, who was I saying? What £4 million defender? Oh yeah, Liverpool. Simicus. Yeah, this is the only way I could see doing it. Because I'm assuming that Christie's going to be 0.5 more expensive than Bruno. Something like that. I forgot what I was doing before that. Bruno or Antonio captain. I'm captaining Bruno myself, but I've seen a lot of people go Antonio. But for me, I'm going Bruno. I'm streaming again. Oh my gosh, yeah. I have to stop soon. I've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes now. Sheesh. Fixtures or forms, pick one. I like fixtures. We gotta find a way to put these two together. Where's United? We need United and Chelsea together. See which one of these works. That's close enough. Actually, this one might be more better. United and Chelsea. Yeah, this one's the best we're going to get. All right, so United and Chelsea right here. See if their fixtures line up at all differently. So for this run, you go Chelsea. Oh, yeah, we've already looked at this. Yeah, that huge long run. All right. That team, De Gea, Shaw, Maguire, CR7, that's already 4 United played. Oh, that's right, yeah. £4 a month for advanced premium membership. That's not bad. I kind of like that. I just need to not go to Raising Cane's today. 1038102. Changes you've made, Antonio, in what website are you doing? I'm doing fantasyfootballfix.com. Fantasyfootballfix.com. Great website. I hear you. Ronaldo can score against anybody. Anybody. 0.6 in the bank. All right, so you've already made and Rafinha and Grealish in and Ailing 0.5 in the bank. Now, so you have Grealish here, Rafinha for Mbuemo, I'm assuming, and Antonio in for Richarlison. I think that looks good, man. That looks good. That looks really good. Who are you going to captain? Yeah, I think that looks nice. You're set. You're really set. I like it a lot. Really good squad there. Ailing against Burnley or Amarty against Norwich? What do you think, Don? I think Doja Cat got to stop playing and call me back, man. Yeah, I think it's hard. It's hard because I think I'd rather do Amarty versus Norwich. My thinking is Leeds give up a lot of shots, and their one biggest Achilles heel, if you will, last year, or their biggest flaw, was they gave up a ton of goals off of set pieces. A lot of goals in the air. What are Burnley good at? Set pieces. They have a lot of big dudes who could find the back of the net. And so if I had to predict, I'm probably going to say I would rather choose Amarty over Ailing. But that being said, I don't think Ailing is a bad choice. Because even though they did give up a lot of headers last season, I still think they're a good squad. And, I mean, just because Burnley are good at headers doesn't mean they're going to score a header. You know what I mean? You feel me? Y'all get it. I'm tripping out, man. I'm starting to get so energy exhausted that I'm... Anyway, I'm out. Enjoy. Good luck this week. Hey, Deadly Mantis, best of luck this week. I hope you have a great weekend. Hope you have a great FPL weekend and just a real-life weekend. Thoughts on Grealish? I have Grealish in my squad, so I'm hoping that he does really well. My concern with Grealish is obviously Pep Roulette. Now, I'm also thinking that with KDB coming back, to say I'm intrigued is an understatement. I really want to see how these two play together if KDB does play. Because my thinking is Kevin De Bruyne does a lot of work from the right side of the pitch. Grealish does all of his work from the left side of the pitch. And so I'm assuming they're going to have someone like Gundogan or Rodri, they're going to play behind him. But I think that they're going to have this beautiful link up because we've even seen how much Grealish likes KDB. And I think we're starting to see a bit of a friendship and chemistry going already. And so my hope is that when I watch the game this weekend, if KDB plays and Grealish do play, you know what I mean, it's Pepperlet, that we see the ball moving very smoothly from left to right and right to left, back and forth, left, side to side. We're going up, back, side to side. Shout out Ludacris. And going back very fluently. And so I think we're going to have, I'm hoping that we have Grealish, because Grealish has been getting in the box a lot lately with Pep. He's in the box a lot. You saw him score that goal last week. Great position, even though it was a bit of fluke, but he's in the right position. So hoping that Grealish or KDB can find Grealish on these. Grealish can find KDB on the other side. So I think we could see a really nice link up between Grealish and KDB, and that's what I'm hoping to see this weekend. I'm just concerned over Pep Roulette as always. Bruno captain, yeah, great call. I'm doing the same. I'm going Bruno cap. Should I sell Mars and get Grealish because Mars is going down in price tonight? If you want to play the money game and try to get as much money as possible for some premiums, yeah, do that. But I think Gracious, it's been a long time. Yeah, good to see you again. How's life? You doing all right? Life holding up all right for you? But yeah, if you want to play the money game, then yeah, I say do that. But I mean, remember, FPL is all about the points. If you think Mars is going to outscore Grealish, then bring in Mars or keep Mars. But with this season, with so many prices changing, it's hard. But it'd be hard for me to do a lateral move like that from Mars to Grealish, if I'm being honest. Lukaku's going up tonight. I don't want him to. I want the FPL towers to delay it one more day and let me wildcard. Jojo. Mojo. De Bruyne is out. No. Ooh. I thought that he was it was up in the air. Let me see. I haven't read anything because I woke up and it's been all Ronaldo news on the Tweety Bird. Let me see what Pep said. Let me see. Do they have conferences today? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if they said anything on KDB. Fantasy Football Scout is this the end of Bruno Fernandes as an FPL asset? And 65% of people said yes. What do you guys think? Bruno Fernandes done now that CR7 is there and assumingly on penalties? Or is he still going to be really good and get a lot of assists? I don't see anything on De Bruyne. Anybody updates? Any updates on KDB? I don't see anything. I know this is terrible. Oh, yeah, here we go. Pep on KDB. He's getting better, but it's still not fit. There we go. So it doesn't look like KDB is going to be playing this week. And sorry for all that dead air as I was looking up on Twitter. Bruno instead of Antonio as captain. Imagine the confidence boost on Bruno after today's signing in that Wolverhampton game. Even though Wolves are hard to break down. Yeah, Wolves are hard to break down. Yeah, imagine Bruno saying, it's still my squad. I mean, I'm hoping he does that. Kind of like a bit of a gladiator. This is my squad. You know what I mean? One of those moments where he just reminds everyone how great he is. I'm hoping that's what happens, man. But yeah, I definitely get a lot of people are going on Antonio. And rightfully so. He's earned people's confidence as captain. How do you know if I can sub in players that play on a Sunday? Once the deadline hits in 11 hours or whatever it is, then your team is set and you can't make any moves. But those that auto sub, I'm assuming this is what you're asking. Like I have White here. White's not going to play, but if Simakas plays and somebody else does it, then automatically he goes into my squad. Hope that makes sense. I think that's what you're asking. I got Salah out for Son. Small price to pay when Chelsea fixtures become easy. Are you going to go... I'm assuming you're going to go Lukaku then? Yeah, Lukaku will eventually become inevitable. Yeah, he's in my squad. I'm assuming, well, I'm kind of floating around the idea of, as I have a terrible screen for y'all to look at, I'm pretty much under the assumption that I'm bringing in Lukaku next week. Wish me luck. Doesn't look as if KDB will play against Arsenal. Pep said is negative. There we go. Yeah, I'm captaining Bruno. I'm not moving it either, no matter how much I drink tonight. What transfers are you looking at for Game Week 4? Yeah, I'm thinking. So originally I was thinking Danny Ings out for DCL, like many people were. Either that or even like Raul Jimenez. That's my thought right now. But I might go and try to bring Danny Ings out and bring in Lukaku. If CR7's back for Newcastle, I might go Bruno out and bring in Cristiano. If there's too much up in the air, I have no idea what I'm going to do yet. Because if I do... Where it at? The whole city behind us. Yeah, so if I go... Oh, that's not my squad. That was my wildcard squad. Yeah, so if I go Ings out, I would need to find essentially, what, $2.5 million? So I either have to drop Trent Alexander-Arnold down to a 5 mil, drop Grealish down to a 5.5 like in Puemo, or drop Bruno. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea. I don't know. If Cristiano does go, or if Cristiano's playing in Game Week 4 against Newcastle and come on, son. And he's not like 15 million, then Bruno to Cristiano is an easy switch. To be completely honest, even if Cristiano does come in at 15 mil, because Cristiano's not on penalties, I might just go like this and go. Now that I think about it, thinking out loud. Shout out Ed Sheeran. I might even just go Lukaku in. Maybe I'm just getting delirious as I've been on live stream too long, and go there and I have 9.4 million. I could take a -4 and go Son in, but Son only has one good game though, right? Because he has Crystal Palace, but then Chelsea, Arsenal. I could go here, and then I could swap out, I don't know, Trent for Van Dijk or something like that. But yeah, to be honest, now that I think about it and I'm thinking out loud, because Cristiano is most likely on penalties, and if we could hear any news on that eventually, then I'm probably gonna drop Bruno from my squad. That's from Always Sunny, if you guys get the reference. Yeah, that might be what I do. But I don't have enough money for Son unless I drop Grealish down. And I could drop Grealish down. I don't know who I'd bring in. Maybe I go like Jota or something. Or even, I don't know what I would do. I don't know, but I think that's going to be the play right now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who should I put in for 9.4 there? Do you know if I could read that one? Yeah, Bruno's output with half. Yeah, I mean, he still has a really good. I mean, don't have it up anymore. The pro though is that with Bruno, he's such an assist man, right? Like Doja Cat, he's an assist guy. There's a joke in there. Oh, shout out Adam FPL. Adam FPL, I'm live streaming right now, dude. Stop talking to me. Get your bread up. Don't talk to me. Get your bread up. Yeah, we used to, but I got fed up. We eating. Oh yeah, what was I looking up? I don't remember what I was looking up. Y'all distracted me. Just kidding. I love you, Adam FPL. You're a great dude. We should do another. We're gonna do another podcast together. Oh yeah, Bruno Fernandes. Bruno's output with half. KDB out. Bruno wasn't ever that good. Ronaldo kills him in my opinion. Good. I think I talked about transfers. I think I was just late to this question. Breaking DCL with No. Are you for real? Are you just playing me? Are you playing me right now? Come on, son. You can't prank a prankster. No, but are you for real though? Is DCL for real out with a toe problem? That would make my life easier. On what I'm gonna do. DCL. The thing that's trending next to DCL is CR7. All right, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, so if I look at Bruno Fernandes, last season he scored, without penalties, he had 9 goals and 12 assists. That's still really good. That's 0.6 goal involvement per 90. That still is really solid. So I still think he's going to get double digit, like he's going to get like 14, 15 assists now that Cristiano's up there. So maybe he gets more assists that he has someone to find because he's been doing this with, like, no offense to Martial or, you know, he's no Cristiano. So I think maybe I think Bruno's probably gone from my squad. Bruno's not my team. Definitely won't bring him now. Yeah, the Bruno squad is getting a lot louder. Is Antonio a good captain choice? A lot of people are doing so. I'm captaining Bruno myself, but a lot of people I've seen on Twitter especially are captaining Antonio. Rightfully so. He is on fire. Some good players at United now. Question is, can Ole manage that team to its full potential? I hear you on that. He has all the players in the world that he would need to do well. Do we need to sell Greenwood? I guess not all the players. They're gonna always be better, right? Do we need to sell Greenwood now too? He had such great value. I think you give him a little bit longer, but his time is shortly coming to an end. Rashford apparently is back in training, and at that point he's gone out of my team. Bye. Honestly, because again, I don't know if you can have Greenwood. I don't know how he competes with Sancho, with Rashford, with Cavani, with CR7, with Martial. I still think he gets good time. I just don't know if he gives you enough time to warrant having him in your FPL squad. But we'll see. But I would probably say it's never the right time to say goodbye. But we know that we got to go our separate ways. Who should I bench this week? Ayling or Shaw? I'm benching Ayling. I think Ayling might have a better chance at a clean sheet than Shaw does, but Shaw has a higher ceiling, and I go for that. That's what I like to do, at least. Watching City game, Gundogan is going to be more in the box than Grealish. I hope not. If Grealish doesn't look that good, in all honesty, this week, if he's just looking a bit like he's not, I don't know. Maybe Grealish is on the way out for my squad. Because if I do that, as I squeak, if I bring in Lukaku or Cristiano, I don't know which one I bring in, and I drop Grealish down to, I don't know, who do I even bring in for Grealish in the midfield spot? Around 7 mil. Do I just bring in, let's just do Jota for now, and just call it, nope, can't do Jota because I have Simakas. Let's do, should we do Sar for now? That gives me 11 mil to spend on a, so I can get Son in there. So is Grealish, Son, and Ings, or is it Lukaku, Sar, and your defense locked in? Wasting moves on defense right now, with it being so fickle, is not something I would want to do with how much I'm going to move around premiums this year. I think that's the move to make. I agree. Also, we need to know if CR7 will start many games. His main target is Champions League. That's true, but they also want to win the Prem, right? And they have to win so many games to win Prem. Like, they can't drop any points with City, with Chelsea, with Liverpool. So that's a good point. He's 36 now. Are they going to be playing him every week? They have enough depth in Greenwood and Cavani, Rashford and Sancho, that they can, every now and then just be like, all right, well, Ronaldo's going to take a day off today to focus on Champions League. That's a great point. That is definitely something we're going to have to look at. DCL is fine. He's playing with the injury. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. Me and you both. My captain is Son, and Antonio is vice captain. If I had Son, I'd captain him. Son cap for me, but it might change tomorrow. Yeah, if I had Son, I'd captain him. Fair point, gracious, but I have no idea how we could ever learn that. Yeah, Ole's never been one to bench players and let them get rested, right? But he did say he was going to work on that this year, from what I remember. I have Ederson, Christensen, Cresswell, Maguire, Shaw, Dunk, Salah, Bruno, Rafinha, St. Max, Antonio. Yeah, that's a good squad to me. They have really good differentials in there. St. Maximin, it was playing really well. He did, was it Soufal? Super dirty in game week 1. He's always just, it's St. Max is great. Especially at his price. I think he's probably the only one around that price I would necessarily want. The Maguire and Shaw going double up on United defense. Not the baddest option. But I think soon I'd want to move on from that. Cresswell should be eating. He should be eating now that Zuma's there. And Antonio. Kane is back too. Oh, I didn't even think about Kane. Kane's going to be the highest scoring player. He's going to get 15 points this week, and people are going to captain him, and they're going to get this huge green arrow, and I'm not going to be upset, but I'm going to be jealous because I want him in my squad, man. He's so good. Duffy in for Simakas? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's good. Duffy's done enough to compete for his job. Of course, I worry about Brian Defender's getting healthy again. But from what I'm hearing, I think Byrne is seeing a specialist on his knee ligament, so that's not a good sign. So maybe Duffy is in for longer than we expect. Well, you're captaining Son, even though you have Antonio. I have both, but Son is my vice. Ooh, I think we're going to see a lot of differentials this week. I need help with my wild cards. I've used it this week, and I don't know what to do. Ooh, am I the right guy to go to? I wish I was. Let's see what I can do, though. This is my wild card if I was doing one, by the way. Oh, no, it wasn't. This was my team. I did a wild card a while ago, but I don't know exactly when the timestamp was because I've been doing this for going on 6 hours now. So, good grief. I got to end it soon. Why are you guys so active and so lively today? Making me chat for so long. On my day off? Sheesh. Just kidding. I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Ronaldo will be out after Gameweek 7 for my team. Lukaku in. Thinking about bringing Kane in as he will play every match. At this point, you're never going to be able to get every premium, so playing the fixtures is the way to go. I like where your head's at. Wildcard draft. Yeah, so for wildcard, I do think Robertson plays this week. I do think he plays. I think of course, there's always a chance that he doesn't play just to, because you never want to mess with an ankle. Especially, with ligaments in the ankle, they're so hard to come back from sometimes. Robbo is way ahead of schedule, but it's such a long season. They have till, July? And so if he's not 100%, Klopp could say, hey, let's ease the brakes and not play him because Simakas is playing fine. But it is Chelsea, so if he is healthy, then let's go. But I think he plays, but there's always that wait till he's rested thing that's in the back of my head. If it was American football, because it's only a 16, 17 game season, then I would say 100% he's playing. All right, so wildcard is the first few things you need to look at is who are going to be my players I want in my squad first, right? So the first thing that I would do, Grant, is I'm saying let's say if you want Lukaku. I want Lukaku in my squad now. It's hard because Cristiano isn't going to be announced till at least tomorrow, so you can't get him in your squad. But he's saying, I want Salah. I want Kane. Because even if you get Kane, it's an easy switch to CR7 if you want him. So you're saying, I want Kane. I'm putting him in a squad right now. The best cheap enablers are going to be Ben Rama. Put him in your squad. This is what I would do. Ben Rama's in my squad. Harrison or Rafinha, one of the two, in my squad. I want Antonio because he's balling out. Antonio's in my squad. I want, let's say, Trent for now. Boom. So you're putting in those first guys that you really like. And then you move around from there and try to figure out. And then you say, well, I like Trent, but maybe Van Dijk is going to be close enough in points and I need that extra mil. Let me drop Trent down to Van Dijk. Or, you know what I mean? Something like that. That's what I would do. All right, let's check out your squad. Better call Jerome. Calling. Better call Tyrone calling. 1, 2, 4, 4. Simakas is already out for Reguilon. Good move. 2 thumbs up for me for that move. Whoa! Over ranking 8K, you got to tell me what to do. Jeez. Yeah, you put in Reguilon there, so you still have 1 million in the bank. I'm captaining. I'd probably captain Son. For me, I don't know if I would use a transfer yet because it's going to be so important to have 2 free transfers going into next week. I'm looking at Greenwood. What am I going to do with him? Because now that CR7's there, is he going to be in a good spot moving forward? What is on my feet? Okay. Is he going to be nailed on moving forward? I'm keeping a big eye out on him. I'm moving him out for I don't know at the top of my head. I've been doing this stream for too long. Brain's starting to melt. But I got to figure out a plan for Greenwood. I have to figure out a plan. Also, I got to figure out a plan for Danny Ings because his fixtures flip in Game Week 4. I do not want him against Chelsea, Everton, United, Tottenham. Can he score in those? Of course he can. But Villa aren't creating enough for me to warrant him in my squad at that point. When you have the likes of Raul Jimenez, Lukaku to get, you know what I mean? Kane, Vardy, Aubameyang. Just kidding. Lacazette. So for me, I'm looking at what I'm doing with Ings, what I'm gonna do with Greenwood. Those are my two big things I'm thinking about. Because everything else to me are players I want for the longer run. But for me, these two are más importante than anything else. So yeah, look at what to do with Greenwood, what to do with Ings. You could drop him down, upgrade Ings. You could drop him down and upgrade Greenwood. Yeah, it's tough. That's what I do. Top 800K at this point in the season is really good. Even at the end of the season, I think 800K, considering there's 7.5 million people playing right now, I think 800K is a good rank. But right now in the season, it's just getting. If you average, I think like a million ranking, you'd be so high up the charts at the end of the season. So 800K is a great start, honestly. At this point, do you think cheap defender is the way to go now? I think you have to have at least one cheap defender playing. I don't think you can go big at the back. There are just too many good premium attackers to warrant me wanting like Shaw's, Lucas Digne's, and Trent Alexander-Arnold's in my squad. Something's got to give. So for me, it's hard because I don't want to sacrifice and just get a 4.5 defender just because I don't want one that's going to get me. I mean, look at Firpo. He's getting me negative 0.5 a game right now. But yeah, I do think that's a way to go because you need to find ways to get these premiums into your squad. You need it like SpongeBob needs water. I was playing to Captain Son this week, but watching West Ham last week shifted my view on the whole team. It's not bad. Had 2 free transfers after today. I had to use one. Greenwood's a problem now. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Ings will probably leave for Jimenez. Yeah, I agree. I like where your head's at. West Ham, a whole different team. When they concede a goal, they score 2 more. West Ham are good. I'm definitely giving them credit for the past 2 years. Can you show us the best wildcard team with Lukaku in the team? I wish I would have kept it. Someone screenshot, right? All right, Liam, let's check yours out real quick. I think if Liam, you're still on here. Did I see Liam on here? Liam, if you're on here, I'm going to check your squad. If not, I'll look at it later. Yeah, the best one with Lukaku, it all depends. I don't know, man. Should I get rid of Son? Should I get rid of Son and get Greenwood and Ben Rama for long term? Not right now. I'm keeping Son for at least 2 more weeks. He has 2 really good fixtures coming up. I'm keeping him for now. Sell Fernandez. Trent not value for money. Well, he did put up. He's put up 9 points a game right now. So right now he's worth his money. But I see what you're saying long term. Right now I think Trent's worth his money personally. But I see where your head's at. You can get in. I mean, even like if you go Van Dijk, you could save $1 million and you would still be getting about near the same points you get with Trent. Just like a point a game less, 0.5 a game less, something like that. He's shown over the past few years. Where was I going at? Oh yeah, Grace 3177104. Then I'll do another wild card. I should have screenshotted it. I'm gonna go bold and Captain Rafinha. That is very bold. That is very bold. Oh my days. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it. Honestly, I hope Rafinha balls out, and I have him, so you know it's true. Let's see. Yeah, I'm worried about Greenwood and I'm worried about Tony. Those are 2 I'm worried about. Gundogan, I'm keeping an eye out for 2. I still think I don't think you move them right now, but Greenwood, Tony, and Gundogan are my 3 I'm worried about. Everything else looks good. He'll be back. Dini, I wouldn't want him on my squad, but I don't know if I would. I mean, you could just drop him down to a 4-5 and save you some cash to upgrade some players. Like you could upgrade Tony to Jimenez, I think, if you drop Dini to a 4-5 next week. And yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. That's what I would do, at least. Thank you, everyone, for showing up to the stream, by the way. I think this has been the longest stream I've ever done. Ever. Forever never seems so long until you grown. All right, Wildcard Squad will answer some more questions. All right, let's do my Wildcard Squad. Sel Fernandez. I am thinking about doing it myself next game week. he is captain right now, but he might be bye-bye tomorrow. I don't know what to do with, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but selling Fernandez is definitely something I'm considering. Yeah, send it to my Twitter or my Instagram or something, and I'll check it out. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I got to do that. Let's go. Just because I want to see if I can save some cash. Let's go to Van Dijk. Firpo, let's get you out. Let's go Wolverhampton defense. Cody. Keep Barnes against Norwich or sell. All right, so I don't want to sound like a hypocrite. So what I did is I had Barnes on my team last week, and I got rid of him for Benny the Butcher, for Ben Rama. Now, I did that for one main reason. I love how Ben Rama plays and how West Ham are playing. I do not like how Barnes plays for Leicester or how Leicester are playing. So, that being the case, even though he has a really good fixture, I didn't like his game. And I don't want to keep a player in just because they have a good fixture. I want to keep a player in because I like how they play, and you know what I mean? So for that reason, I decided to go with Ben Rama. Now, do I think Barnes can go off next week? Of course. But I got rid of him for Ben Rama, so I don't want to sound hypocritical and say keep him. On my wild card, first three players, Lukaku, Kane, and Ronaldo. Whoa! Big three up front. You! Big three. I'm going to go more Bowen and Captain Foster. Hey, man. Who's your vice? Keep yourself bar. Oh, yeah, I answered that one. Rafinha cap is pretty interesting. Too bad I don't have him. That is very interesting. I love Rafinha, so I hope he goes off. Selling target 6.9 in the bank. Thinking Reguilon in. Great option. Good run of fixtures. Good, and hopefully he gets high up the pitch. Now that Kane's back. You have to sell Fernandez. No pens, free kick. Now, oh yeah, that's right, because CR7 is getting free kicks. Well, the only thing now is that he might have some he might still have like corners and set pieces, and he would have Maguire and Varane and CR7 to find in the box. So a little bit of devil's advocate. He could be big on some set pieces. He's probably going to get a lot more assists now that he has CR7 there to put him away and Sancho. But yeah, Fernandez for me is gone. But I definitely still understand the appeal. I still think he's a really good option. But he's gone. Antonio's only captain pick this week. Good option. I have Reguilon. Kennedy says he's being overlooked. Yep. Agreed. Don, you're still streaming? I don't know, dude. I don't know how I'm doing it. I said I was gonna finish a long time ago, but you can't get rid of me. I'm going crazy. Streaming till Ronaldo price drop? Yeah, you want to see a live reaction on the Ronaldo's price drop? That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a deadline stream. Nah, I'm not. Maybe later, but I gotta end, dude. I'm exhausted. But as long as people are asking questions, I want to help people out. You know what I mean? Prediction for top four? Well, it's gonna be top four is gonna be United, Chelsea, City, and Liverpool. My opinion, not in that order. Winner is gonna be maybe United now. I think I had Chelsea. I don't know. That's too hard. Also, don't want people to hate me. DCL or Bamford for fixtures coming up. I picked DCL because I think you can get value in Leeds attack in Rafinha and Harrison. I don't think you can find a value in Everton attack outside of DCL. So I'm going DCL on that one. But Bamford's a juicy pick, man. But that's just my thinking. Don't see Watford scoring, and I can see goals scoring. See goals for sure. I agree. There are a lot of players better for free kicks in the squad than Ronaldo. Yes, if I'm being honest, Ronaldo has not been a good free kick taker in a while, but he's still going to take them. Yeah, he hasn't been the best free kick taker in the world, but he's never going to stop. Never going to stop. Is Ronaldo in? Not yet. Oh, this is my wildcard squad, huh? Better call Tyrone. Call him. I have 12.8 to spend. And I can go... I get 4.5. Let's see what happens when I put Brownhill in. If I put Brownhill in... I have 8.3 to spend. No, obviously I don't want Brownhill in my squad. I'm going 4-4-2 formation. Spoiler alert. Better call Tyrone. Call him. No, I'm not. What? 4-3-3, son. Yeah, yay. Boom. What do you guys think about that right there? That's a hook right there. Actually, let's get rid of Sar. Let's get rid of White. If I had to do a wild card squad, I'm going to leave it here. I'm not going to move it anymore because I've had this question a lot. And I'm going to stick with this squad. I'm going to stick with you. Midfielders. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Just because. It would look something like this. This would probably be what my squad looked like. And I have that extra cash to upgrade Kane because I'm assuming Christie's going to come in at 13 mil. And so Kane then becomes Christie. So this is what my wildcard squad would look like. I can even drop Van Dijk down to a 5 million. It'll give me one. I don't know if I need some stability there. You think Tanganga will continue to start for Spurs? He's looked really good. I can't see why he wouldn't start, but there's always an option he loses a spot. But he's not in FPL just yet. Not in FPL just yet. Richarlison may be going to PSG. I heard that he might be going to PSG if they get rid of Mbappe. But I've also heard that they might try to go for Haaland if they get rid of Mbappe. There's just too much in the air right now. It's like Phil Collins. Must be in the air tonight. All right. All right. I gotta end this stream soon. Richarlison may be going to PSG. Oh yeah, Vardy hat trick coming for Norwich. It could happen. It could happen, man. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Ugh. And hope for all you Vardy captainers out there that you're gonna enjoy it if it does happen. DCL Antonio, Kane, Ronaldo for my attack until game week 7, leaning towards Ronaldo. I like it. Yeah. I mean the fixtures might actually say outside of Newcastle game Kane, but I love CR7, dude. Control Alt Delete. Don't think he will be in yet. Yeah. Control Alt Delete. That's a great name. TAA is a must. So many assists. Plus they look good at the back now that Van Dijk is back. Yeesh. If I brought him in my squad, I wouldn't. I'm 0.2 short. 0.2 short. I need a 3.9 defender. Is there any 3.9 defenders yet? Not yet. Yeah, somebody's got to give. Something's got to give. Maybe I drop Reece James down to a 5 mil. If you had enough money, maybe this. Anyway. It looks like a really good draft. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Go James for Cresswell. So take out Reece James and go Cresswell. I'm assuming you're going for stability purposes here. I mean, Cresswell's a good pick. I ain't mad. My only problem here is I would have triple West Ham. I don't want triple West Ham. So I'm going to stick with James for now. I just don't want triple West Ham. I could even go Trent out, and I could go with Robbo. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? There you go. That look better? Who should I captain? Antonio, Bruno, Rafinha. I'm captaining Bruno myself. So I don't want to be hypocritical and say anybody else because I have all three of those guys. So I'm going Bruno. Yeah, actually, you know what? Actually, the more I look at this, I think it looks pretty good. I just wish that I had 3-4-3 or 3-5-2, but I mean, how much did I get Antonio for? He's at 7.5. I can sell him for 7.6. I don't want to get rid of him though. I gotta keep him. Duffy Brighton is 4 mil. He could do that. I don't know how long he's going to keep his spot, though. And I don't want to rely on 4 million defenders. I mean, Simakas probably would be Duffy, and I'd change Basuma to another 4.5, if I'm being honest. I don't know why Benrahma's form should. I mean, he's not going to be this good all the time, but he's proven that he's a solid player, and I'm gonna ride him while he's ride. Tanganga is a 4.5 option. That's a good point. Wolves look good against Spurs last week. I think United will struggle. Antonio at home to Palace is a must. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that thinking at all. I ain't mad at thinking Webster to free up money. Yeah, I just worry that Duffy might lose a spot and then I'd be stuck. My only problem with that is if I do go Duffy here and he does, let's say, lose a spot for some reason, I'm now stuck with 2 4 million pound defenders, and I would have to choose between someone who doesn't play or like a Livramento and then Brownhill that gets 2 points, 2 points. You know what I mean? That's my only thinking. Just the flexibility of it all. I mean, I could go, to your point, I could go, where's Brighton? Brighton and Albion. I could go Duffy here. And then I could go Southampton. I just don't think this gives me enough flexibility in case something does happen, and that worries me. I upgrade Robbo to Trent. There we go. What about that? Because I'm up right now. And I'm up right now. Yeah, Livermento's a good shot. I just don't know if I want to start Livermento week in, week out, but he'd be good on the bench. Like, I put Duffy here, and then Livermento would be first on the bench. Maybe something like this. I mean, dang. Cody, Trent, Tanganga. That's not, yeah, I like that. I mean, I could even go Rafinha out. I can go to Leeds, and I can go to Harrison, because I think Harrison's a really good pick still. I still think Harrison's a really good pick. Hey, Gray's a great pick too. I like Gray. That's a nice shout. 8, so I go 4.5, and I go to 8.5.3. I think it's 5.3. If I drop him down to Robbo, I could do like if I drop him back down to Robbo, not necessarily what I would want to do. But, you know, just floating around ideas while we're at it, while we're doing this wild card option. I could upgrade Brownhill. Ha! Boom! There we go. But yeah, I could put Gray there. I could put Gray. I could put Decory there. And this is what my squad would look like. That looks better to me. Oh, I like that. Workaholics. This looks good to me, and I'd have 0.3 in the bank. Midfielders get clean sheet bonus too, plus assists and goals. Yeah, extra points for that. Kane, Lukaku, Antonio. Yep. Cody, Trent. I like Tanganga. I do like that. I mean, I could drop Reece James. I could do that. K isn't guaranteed 100% to start. I mean, I personally think that he's more nailed. I think he's going to be starting this weekend. But Kane's more of a, he's only there mainly because it's a Cristiano shout. And once Cristiano comes in, that's going to become Cristiano. I mean, I could go down to top of your head. Who's the best 5 million pound defender? Not Mings. Where's Tang? If Tanganga is nailed. If Tanganga is nailed. Tanganga's nailed, we could do this. I don't know who's better at 4.5 option. The thing is, Cody is nailed on, and I don't know if Tanganga is. That's my biggest option. Why not Gray or Decory for Mbeumo? Mainly because I haven't. Gray, I think Gray's a good shout. I just put Mbeumo there just because. I do think Gray is a good option, and maybe Decory, but yeah, for me, I just put Mbeumo just because it's the first one on the top of my head, and they're all about the same price range. But you could definitely go Gray there. Regulon, yeah, Regulon. If you have that extra 0.6 mil, then Regulon's the option. My worry with Tanganga is being nailed on. I think he's doing really well, but you never know. Reece James, the beast, dude. I could do this. Just floating around ideas. Ashley Young, yeah, he played up as a winger too because he could play both. He went up at the middle of the match, I think, right? Cody probably better fixtures than nailed. Yeah, I think so too. It's the nailed part for me because the worst thing I hate in FPL is when you bring in a player and then 2 weeks later or a week later they're not playing anymore and now you're forced to make that transfer out. I do not like that. Ailing 4.5. Duffy, Basuma, Livermento. I have 0.4 in the bank. I could go and drop him down to Van Dijk, and that would give me 7.4 to spend. That wouldn't be enough for Jota. Amari could come in place for Livermento or Duffy. Or Duffy here. Yeah, this is a wild card. Oscar asked me what I would do with my wild card. I'm just floating around a bunch of ideas here. Just a bunch of ideas. Like Rafinha could become. I don't know if there's anyone at 7.4 though, because they've all gone up in price. I mean, Gundogan's not a bad shout if he's nailed on. Where's 7.4 at? I'm in that 7.45. Pepe, if you want to shout. I have 0.9 to spend. I could upgrade Tanganga to someone that's more nailed on for Tottenham. Oh! No, that's not what I wanted, son. There we go. And how about that? How's that look? How's that look for a wild card? I'm sweating. That was hard. Hard to do on the fly. Yeah, that's my wild card squad. If I was to make a wild card squad right now, at this moment, I wouldn't go at this moment. Yeah, Man City players are too dodgy, too much rotation. I agree. That's what I'm nervous about. That's why if there weren't so many premiums, I'd be okay with having Man City players so you could have a decent bench to come in, but yeah, I don't want to bring in Gundogan and be forced to play like Livermento. So this is what my squad would kind of look like. Again, you could get Harrison out for Gray, for Mbuemo, for Decore. This could be Rico Henry. This could be Holgate or whatever. This could be Amarty. But yeah, if I was wildcarding right now, it would look something like this. Traore or Sar greater than Harrison. You could do that. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah. I just like Harrison a lot. And with their fixtures they have for the long run, I think Harrison's a solid option. But if you want Traore or Sar, it could go in right here. Right here, no problem. That's a good pick. That's a good pick in my opinion, but I say that owning Cancelo, yeah. I mean, if you have a good squad that can handle rotation, you can do it. But if I'm wildcarding, I'm not gonna have much good rotation with the premiums. What do you think is the highest price Ronaldo can be? I can't see him higher than 13. But but because he's Ronaldo and he's United, I could also see him being 13.5, and I wouldn't be too shocked. He could be 14 million and people are still going to be 15-20% selected for owner. I hope we can sneak Grealish into that conversation, but no, yeah, you're right. 100% right. That's the hard part too, is they're going to score 100 goals a season, but who are you going to have from City other than KDB? Hopefully Grealish. Ailing for Cody? Yeah, you can put Ailing in there. I just like Wolverhampton's defense better than I like Leeds' defense, so I'm going to go Cody personally, but you can go Ailing, yeah. Antonio Fernandez for captain. I'm going Bruno Fernandes, but a lot of people on here are going Antonio, and rightfully so. They're at home versus Crystal Palace, and he is about as hot as it gets. So I can't argue against you captaining Antonio. I'm just going for Bruno myself. Argue Cancelo is great now with the Mendy. Yeah, screw Mendy. But yeah, Cancelo seems to be a good pick. I mean, the only other player that's in his spot now is Zinchenko, but Cancelo can play both left and right side. 12.5. If he's 12.5, my only concern with him being 12.5 is he's going to be like 40% selected game week 1. I mean, the first week he plays. But that's my only. But that being said, I hope he's 12.5 because I want him in my squad. I've got Kane captain. Yeah, if I had Harry Kane, I'm captaining Harry Kane. No question. If I had Harry Kane, I'm captaining Harry Kane. Let's see. This could be Diaz. No. I'll stick with Van Dijk. 100% owned at 12.5 mil. Yeah, he's going to be outrageously selected if he is 12.5 mil. It's just the thing is, it's an easy swap to Kane, or from Kane to well, no one's going to pick Kane really if CR7's there. And if he's 12.5, it's such an easy swap from Fernandes to CR7. It's too easy. I got ladies on the dance floor. Higher means a lot of decision. Yeah, dude, I agree. All right, so looking at this, I like this. Like. Yeah, this would be about it. I mean, if I wanted to, I could go just to show a different option. Just to show y'all there's differences. There's beauty in the struggle. Beauty. You could do that. Exactly. You swap all of them out. Yeah. For me, if Cristiano gets announced this weekend at 12.5, it's Ings out, CR7 in, Bruno out, and I don't even know who I'm replacing him with. But easy decision for me at that point. We might unironically see 65% ownership on Ronaldo. Dude, yeah, he's gonna be so highly. His name is so big. He plays for this huge squad. How can we not? He's gonna be so highly selected. I mean, Bruno Fernandes was highly selected, and Bruno's a great player. He's phenomenal, but yeah, dude, it's Cristiano. It's one of the best players of all time. Small price to pay. Either go all out forward or mid. Yeah, I agree. Statement just out from Ronaldo. Ooh, what'd he say? Did he announce his FPL price? Gio Reyna's trending? Ooh, what's he got? I gotta end the stream soon. I can't talk much longer. I've been going for 6 hours now. I gotta end the stream. Hopefully I'll see you guys tonight. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you guys Sunday. Get any last questions, comments you gotta get in. And I gots to go. I can't do this much longer. I'm getting old. Gio Reyna scores a goal today. The youngest ever in Bundesliga history to reach 50 games. What a legend. Come on, Gio Reyna. I got high hopes for you. Ooh, nice finish. All right, any last questions, comments, please get them in. I got to go. Do you have a Spotify playlist? You should. Actually, let me check if I have a Spotify playlist. I made some back in the day, but they're more for like, I wouldn't say they're serious. If you want a good Spotify playlist, check out the homie. If you've seen him on here, Footbop, my homie Dylan. He's got one, Rando Bando. It's a good mix. It's, again, super random. I do that move to Son and Kane. I want both. Yeah, especially these next 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Where's Rando Bando at? I made a workout, J. Cole mix, dance mix. I got a dance mix here. Stuff from 2009 when I graduated high school. Kung Fu Kenny. Game day stuff. But I haven't done this in so long. Oh, that's a good song. If you're like Benny the Butcher, this song right here goes hard. Food the Block. But I use YouTube Music more than I use Spotify. I can't find it. Anyway. No, that's not it. I need a... let's see. Yeah, I got to end this one here pretty soon. Last questions, comments, get them in. Sorry, it's a UV1, my bad. No worries. I've just taken a risk that I think will work out, but I brought in Ben Rama for solid and took out -4 next week, so I have enough money. I hope it pays off. That is definitely a risk, but I mean, let's go. I like it. Where are you from? I'm from Southern California. Born and raised. Southern California. I'm born in Long Beach. The LBC 213. Shout out Vince Staples. Shout out Snoop. For this week, I've done Ings and Bruno to Kane. For this week, I've done Ings and Bruno to Kane and Harrison. Ooh, I like that. Kane captain at home versus Watford. Then I'm going to go Kane to CR7 to captain against Newcastle. I like that, Amon. That is a great strategy. Who would win, Terminator or RoboCop? I'm going Terminator on this one. I'm going Terminator. I just think it's, I mean, you know what? Ooh. Part of me, I just watched a Terminator movie a few months ago, and I felt like for being someone who's an assassin from the future, he should have done better. My local football team, American football or soccer team? For soccer team, my two. So yeah, for that reason, I think I might go RoboCop just because I feel like Terminator should have done better. But anyway, I think for American football team, it's both LA. So LA Galaxy, LAFC for American football. It's LA Chargers, LA Rams. I have 6.6 in the bank, and St. Maximin is 6.5. So next week, do you think that will be enough for him? Yeah, I don't think St. Maximin will go up in price. I don't think he'll go 0.2 up in price. Yeah, he should be fine. As always, cheers, Don. Have a lovely weekend. Good luck with. Hey, good luck to you too. If I don't do a deadline stream, best of luck to everybody this weekend. Best of luck to everybody this weekend for the FPL and in real life. And let's hope Doja Cat DMs me back this weekend. And I thank everyone for showing up to this stream. It's been fun, even though it's been crazy long. Messi is not featured in PSG games. What makes us so sure he will play immediately? That's a good point. That's always the case with new signings, right? Sancho came into the squad, and he hasn't even started yet. Sancho. That's a good thought. Maybe I don't get CR7 in right now, because if Sancho isn't starting yet, why would Christie start right away? I mean, it is Cristiano Ronaldo, but I mean, Lukaku started game week 1. Lukaku started game week 1 that he was there. But Christie will come in soon. He'll have 2 weeks to train with the squad and go. I don't know. That's good. That's one to keep an eye on. Never thought about that. I forgot what I was looking up. Don't even remember. I'm tired. But dude, NFL and MLS. Yeah, so LA Galaxy, LAFC, and LA Chargers and LA Rams. Those are my teams. Oh yeah, PSG. Did the PSG play today? Where are we at? League One. Lyon. But they've only played one game, I think, PSG. PSG plays Sunday. Terminator, don't overthink it. Classic overthinker here. Or non-thinker. It's never in between. I just hold the Kane captain for 2 weeks. I'm on. He's going to kill it. Yeah, Watford and Crystal Palace. Sweet. I met Ronaldo. Both, dude. NFL. Oh, yeah. I read that one. 6.6 in the bank. Huge. Good luck. No, I mean, is it enough for Ronaldo? Oh, sorry, yeah. It should be. I don't know how much. It all depends on how much Ronaldo's going to be announced for. Everything I would do would just guess. Doja Cat been lacking? Oh, wait. I love Doja Cat, dude. I love Doja Cat, man. She's awesome. I'm in love. I'm in love with Doja. It is CR7 though, yeah. Ronaldo, Dele Alli or Barnes or Mora. Can I say none? I want to say none. If I had one this week, it'd be Barnes, but Lucas Moura to me is too much of a rotation risk with Bergwijn out there. Dele Alli has only had one shot so far all season. Still wait and see for me for Dele Alli, but Barnes ending my stream. I did have bad connection. See how many people I'd lose since the stream was bad. My only concern with bringing in DCL and Allen is I don't like Allen as far as FPL wise. I think I gotta wait now till to end it. I gotta fix my Wi-Fi, man. My cat peed on my Wi-Fi and my clothes on everything right now. All right, I'm heading out. Everyone, thank you so much for showing up. Best of luck FPL weekend if I don't do a deadline stream, and I'll hopefully see you guys on Sunday for my last stream before I start grad school. But thanks everyone for showing up. Y'all were active. Y'all were awesome. Take some time out of your day to make someone smile, as always. A little thing can go so far. And hug your loved ones. Take care. Best of luck FPL weekend. And good luck. And big thank you. Oh, Basuma, yeah. Yeah, with Allen, yeah, Allen's just, it's just hard. It's just hard with that price with Allen. I don't know what else you could do. But anyway, I got to go. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Peace, love, Gap. Peace, love, Tekkas.